look, I've changed scenes, but I don't have my avatar up yet, so you guys are just staring at absolutely nothing right now. Funny. Okay, hold on. I only wear one of my new outfits. Check this out. Look at this. Look at this adorable. Oh, I don't have Tifa up. Oh shit. You guys can't even look at this adorable ass mess because I don't have fucking Tifa up. Hold on. Oh, I also realized I had, my redemptions for Tifa turned off. I turned them back on last night. Like, I got on, I don't even remember what I got on to do. I got on and looked at my requests to do something, I don't fucking remember. But, I realized those were turned off. I think I turned them off when I was using my PNG tuber, but at this point in time, honestly, if you use I have it written in the fucking in the description of the redemption that it says only works for 3D avatar. So if you use it on my 2D avatar, I'll just I'll just take your points from you. I'll just take your channel points. You gonna cry about 5 channel points? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, anyways. I do not have my hands plugged in, so don't redeem stretch. I could just go and turn those off, but I'm not going to. Okay, hold on, let me. Hold on. Figure out how it looks here and not on the big screen. Oh, that's fine then. Okay, cool. Let me turn off Tifa for a second though, and show you guys the outfit. This is pretty much it. Honestly, this is actually pretty much the entire outfit. And then I have on my little rainbow socks and rainbow shoes, and yes, my nails are still painted. I still have my little pride nails. I will say I found different nails for just the normal avatar. There I go. I'm back. And I'm really excited to show you guys. After Pride Month, when I no longer have on the pride nails, I am actually genuinely really excited. I love them. They're so cute. They're like little sparkly nails, which is just perfect for me. Also, if you notice anything different, I highly doubt any of you do because none of you love me. I changed my hair a little bit. It's not that big of a deal. I changed the like base of my hair, so, like the back and everything, and then my bangs are different. I also moved my scrunchies, so now my scrunchies look more normal, and like they're actually in place. Yay! Isn't that cool? Which, in all fairness, they were normal and in the right place, and then I adjusted my buns. If you know what I mean. Hold on, is this... I didn't mean to... Okay, we good. There's just something in my hand now, but my hands aren't plugged in, so I don't know what's in my hand. Also, I looked back at that stream where I did eat something. I don't know how the fuck I did it, because my hand glitched behind my head before teleporting in front of me. And also, the food item I was holding also teleported from my right hand to my left hand, and I don't know how that happened. I don't know what's going on. You guys just don't get to see me play the game, I guess. Nope, there you go. We're gonna finish the game today. And... Sorry, I'm eating. Depending on how long it takes us to finish this game, we might start before the storm. Unsure. But I think I want to wait a little bit between playing this game and playing Before the Storm, just because they get... Like, the voice actors for Joyce and Chloe are different, and it throws me off. So going from this game directly into the next one is gonna be super fucking weird. So I'm thinking of playing this one and then taking a break and playing Tell Me Why. Or another game. Unsure yet. True. Oh yeah, I'm taking care of Alice. Alice the rabbit.
Kate!
You guys are forgetting, last time we had to save Kate's life. Oh. I think we get to visit her in the hospital next chapter. Episode. Yeah, same thing.
I knew Chloe would be all over this. So I better get moving.
Cool. I better adjust my position. What am I feel like I'm on something. What am I on? I can't get comfortable. My chair isn't all the way forward. Cord. It might have been my leap motion cord, because that is such a thick ass thing. That's better. Okay, cool. There we go. Alright. Done. Let me check. What do we have? I remember where that one is. That's obviously outside. Okay. God, I forgot what this chapter is.
Are you a hungry bunny? Here, nosh on this.
Back when people still said nosh. I imagine some people do say nosh. Phone. Go over there. My plant.
First I saved Chloe, then Kate, and now you, Lisa. Not a bad record for a week.
See, I kept my plant alive because I only watered it once. That's the trick. That's the trick to keeping your plant alive. Only water it once. I don't know what... That's a shitty-ass lamp. That did, like, nothing. Okay.
Hey, Bunny. Kate will be back soon, and until then, I'll be catering to your every whim.
Sorry, my brain.
There's been so much going on, I almost forgot about the eclipse. All this atmospheric action can't be a coincidence. And glad the media doesn't waste a second exploiting Kate.
That doesn't surprise
Now she
me.
has another video of herself all over the web. And even I'm in this one. Besides Rachel, it's been a while since anybody vanished from Arcadia Bay. I shouldn't sound so disappointed.
Yeah, why
I
do you
sure
sound
hope
so
these people
disappointed
treat her
about
better
that?
when she comes back to school. If she does.
Every single fucking person in here talking like they weren't bullying her.
Man, I really turned a molehill into a mountain. I feel bad for Mr. Jefferson about this.
What is this? Who the fuck said fuck this? Shit, who the fuck said that? Who the fuck said that?
Either I delete my page or I block everybody. Nowhere to hide these days.
Oh, Dana and Juliet have the same... profile photo. There we go. That's cute. Okay, I do not understand. What the fuck does Dura mean? I don't. Hold on a second. Sorry, I have to. I know pretty much every word in this statement minus the one. I have to Google it. I also did not even have my fucking Google Chrome up. Did not have my stream manager up. I'm literally just gonna go to Google Translate. Like, I almost know what he means. Wow, my Chrome is being slow as hell today. Ah. He said, you are a tough girl. Alright, cool. Because literally all that I got from this statement, without knowing what Dura means, is just, you are a girl. Well, yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. I'm playing
Everybody
one
will be
at least.
talking about Kate now. Blackwell might as well shut down for the next month.
What's in the
It's
drawer?
amazing how happy Kate looks here compared to today. She was basically
so
pushed up to that roof, and I will use my power to find out why. This has to end.
She looks so thrilled. Alyssa and Victoria are the only ones that look like somewhat happy to be there. And even then, only partially because everybody looks dead inside.
Okay, this is scary dark. Let there be...
Dana's awake.
That's a depressing thought. And it's always about Victoria. So much hypocrite.
I really don't think that the fucking...
Do they
Get well
really need
soon.
that crap on the door? Kate's still alive.
I just don't think that get well soon is the appropriate thing to say. Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Max. I saw you go up on the roof and save Kate. I can't believe she tried to jump.
I'm not gonna be a dick.
I can. I'm just so glad she didn't. Are you okay?
I'm just, like, shocked. I've never seen anybody try to kill themselves before.
Me neither. I didn't think you'd be so upset considering how much shit you and Victoria gave Kate.
I'm my own person, not Victoria's bitch. Hello, like, she's freaking too. She already broke curfew tonight. Shit, I'm not supposed to tell anybody.
Where did she go?
I know I can trust you since you were so nice asking about my mom in the hospital, but Victoria will, like, make my life hell if I blab, okay?
No doubt. I do hope your mother gets better. Let me know if you need anything.
Thanks. You're, like, weird, but pretty cool, Max.
Thank you.
Especially after watching you go up on that roof. Victoria's wrong about you.
Victoria's
Now
a
I
little
have to
bit
be
of a...
alone for my nightly anxiety attack. Talk to you later.
Quick. Rewind and talk about this.
Hey, Max. I saw you go up on the roof and save Kate. I can't
It's not
believe she
letting me
tried to
skip.
jump.
I know. Victoria must be upset since I saw her sneaking out of the dorm past curfew.
Oh man, like, you saw her? She was so, like, nervous when she left the dorm. She wouldn't even tell me where she was going.
Probably to hell. Well, I have to go crash. It's been a rough day, as you know.
Thanks, Max. And it was, like, pretty awesome when you went up to the roof to save Kate. Victoria was wrong about you. Now I have to be alone for my nightly anxiety attack. Talk to you later.
Here's my only thing. No, I'm good of her. I think I would like Taylor more.
Victoria isn't here. Maybe I'll just wait and bide my time. Going through her shit.
Taylor... I would be able to like Taylor more had her immediate response upon seeing
Since I've
Kate
crossed the
on that
line from
roof
Snoop to detective, I
not
might as well search for clues about what really happened to Kate
been,
at the Vortex Club party.
like, to take out her fucking phone and start recording. Because that's exactly what she did. Like, both her and Victoria immediately when they got there pulled out their fucking phones and started recording when they saw Kate on that roof. Otherwise, I think I would probably like Taylor more. But she no. You. Get the right angle. You have to get the right angle. On this thing. There we go. Nice! Nice! Drawer.
Here they are getting loaded with Satan.
Wow.
That's a lot of bank just to clean paint from a sweater.
Yeah. Like, $30. I get it's cashmere, but who fucking cares?
Victoria's secret. She's a geek.
I think it's neat that it glows in the dark, but I also love things that glow in the dark. My little brain is like, ooh, shiny!
Victoria and Taylor actually show remorse.
There was nothing else that I could.
There has to be some dirt in here on Victoria.
There's nothing else.
Oh, well.
Sorry, there's no
Victoria
other.
and Taylor actually show remorse.
There's no other pages I can look through here. Sorry.
I'll title this one Portrait de la Assholes. Whoa, there's Kate. Totally high. She looks confused. Not like she's partying.
She looks sad too.
These socks cost more than my wardrobe.
Shoot.
Those boots are made for walking runways.
Those aren't even boots, Max. Those are shoes. Those are honestly, those are fairly normal, tame heels. Like, my heels are fucking bigger than that.
A unique point of view is right. Thanks to Courtney Wagner ghostwriting this paper. Victoria is about as straight as me. But she... nothing to see here. I guess I shouldn't be so bummed. Not that Victoria couldn't hide her shit. Man, I'm getting paranoid. I hope you burn bright again soon, Kate.
See, Max actually leaving something for Kate makes sense, because Max was actually the only fucking person that... No balls allowed. Oh, that's transphobic. Come on. Come on, who wrote that? That's transphobic. Come on, it's Pride Month. Come on. Look, all I'm saying is, what if I'm a chick with balls? What if I'm a trans woman? Huh? Who wrote that? Who wrote that? Taylor, did you write that? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it was Brooke. I feel like Brooke is secretly super fucking transphobic.
Hey, Max?
I better go meet up with Chloe.
No, we gotta talk to Dana first, because I love Dana. Hi, Dana.
Hey, Dana. How are you doing?
Better than Kate. I just can't believe she would even attempt suicide.
I think we're all responsible for what happened.
True. But you're the only one who went up to that roof with Kate.
This is the only time that I will excuse them not looking at me while we're talking, and that's just because she's fucking depressed. Where the hell was everybody?
That was bullshit. Where was everybody else?
I know. You're a better person than any of us here. Hey, Max. I think I need to crash now. I'm just over everything today.
No, I get it. I'm gonna hold on. I don't really like the choice that I just made.
Hey, Dana. I think we're all
True.
I was lucky. That's all.
No, girl. That was not luck. You made a choice to save her. Like a superhero.
Then maybe it's time to catch the bad guys.
So what exactly are you saying, Max? I know Jefferson got reamed by the principal. Do you think they're involved?
It's complicated.
It's complicated. I don't want to drag you into this, okay? Not yet, anyway.
I'm getting scared now. But people here are still sneaking out tonight.
What? Like, who?
Victoria bounced out of here earlier, and now you, Sherlock?
Not me. I need a break from today. Get some sleep too, Dana. I'll see you later.
Dana, I think, is like the only other one that really cared about Kate and kind of showed that the entire time.
Dana's really hurting over this.
Because Dana also, if you look back at that scene, I want to say Dana was like genuinely very surprised and very upset, and Juliet was comforting her, like seeing Kate up on the roof. I noticed that the only person she has something to say over is Dana. You notice Dana's is the only fucking actual genuine response. Because Dana's the only other person that really cared about Kate.
So Chloe is waiting for me in front of the main hall.
Where's the squirrel? I don't remember how you get a photo of this thing. Got it!
Look at the lens and say nut.
With 2 T's.
Gotcha.
Epic. Okay. Those are the only photos. Oh god. Chloe. I'm on my way, Queen! Don't worry! Okay, those are the last photos until we get to the next, like, in-game day.
Principal Wells. Oh, are you serious? I'm toast if he sees me.
Be stealthier than that. You're not supposed to be outside your dormitory at this hour. You know that.
I'm sorry, Principal Wells. I'm still tense after I thought Kate was going to jump today. I just needed some air and space to walk.
No explanations. Seeing Kate come up on that roof, then seeing her come down with you. You saved her ass. Maybe saved Blackwell. Now don't get cocky. Going back inside. You earned good dreams.
Great. So how do I get past him to meet Chloe?
Very easily, like this.
I'm sitting my...
Max the Ninja strikes again.
Oh yeah, I'm so stealthy. Super stealth. I think it's the chapter after this where Chloe apologizes, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, where is she? She's gonna pop out of the bushes. I hate it when my lesbian girlfriend pops out of the bushes.
Like I'm a scary punk ghost.
More like a scary punk asshole. Hey, Chloe, I didn't exactly have the greatest day trying to keep my friend from jumping off the roof. I don't think I need you to prank me tonight, okay?
Sorry, but you absolutely balls to the walls did save your friend.
Kate saved herself. I couldn't even use my power. My head felt like it was being crushed. Then I had no clue what to say to her on that roof.
Don't be so modest, Rockstar. Kate is alive because of you. You obviously said the right thing, and your badass power is gonna save us all. We just need to connect the plays.
And find out who almost killed Kate. We have to stop this from happening to anybody else.
Oh yeah, and somehow stop that tornado from wiping out Arcadia Bay, right?
Didn't you say that it was all about chaos theory? I don't see any control over this chaos.
Oh right, except for your ability to, oh yeah, manipulate time and space. No biggie.
Chloe, I just feel weird about some of my decisions. Especially after I just got Mr. Jefferson in trouble.
Yeah, but he
Dude,
deserves
do not
that.
even torture yourself like that. Let's focus on looking for clues, okay?
Right. For one thing, there's too much coincidence between the people around Kate and Rachel.
Like Step Prick and Nathan Prescott?
Not just them.
Yep. I just want to beat the shit out of those particular bros.
And even though I
That's
don't
fair.
know her, it feels like Rachel is guiding us to the truth.
Fuck the truth. I just want to find my friend right now. It scares me to think where she could be. Do you think she's...
She's kicking it.
Kicking it in Los Angeles? That would be the best case scenario.
She wouldn't leave without me, okay? And how often do missing girls turn up? We have to find Rachel soon. We have to.
She's got a
I
point.
promise you we will. Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues. Now tell me what's your secret.
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, Step Prick.
You are such a boss, Chloe. I just don't want you to get into any more trouble.
Look at all the trouble dropping in Arcadia Bay. At this point, who gives a fuck anymore? We're in it to win it,
What
Max.
just happened to the lights in the
Breathe away.
back? What?
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my
You're
partner in time.
I played
Insert
this-
groan here.
I've played this game way too many fucking times.
Thank you again so much for helping me put together a portfolio.
Hopefully the rest of the class will follow your lead. I'm sorry I was distracted. As you know, it's not been a good day for Blackwell.
I know this has been an awful day, and you can talk to me anytime, Mr. Jefferson.
Thank you, Victoria. I'm glad it had a relatively happy ending.
I don't know what I would have done if Katie jumped.
Nothing.
Katie? I had no idea you two were that close. Did she?
No,
Well,
she didn't.
How does this affect the Everyday Heroes contest?
God.
The contest will go on. I just won't be representing Blackwell at the event this year thanks to Max, who claims I enabled Kate Marsh's trouble by merely listening to her.
I'll
You
give you a one-word sneak preview of Max's
Did,
photo.
though you didn't
Selfie.
do anything to fucking help
Listen.
her.
You've seen my entry. You know it's better than that. Wouldn't that be so cool to hang out together in San Francisco, Mark?
Stick to Mr. Jefferson, Victoria. I won't be going to San Francisco, remember?
You already love my work, so it's not like you're playing favorites. Just imagine if you picked my photo, though. We would have to spend a lot of time together. That could be fun, don't you think?
I'm going
Girl,
to think that you didn't say any of that.
he's
You might
not
as well choose me.
interested.
Otherwise, I might have to tell people you offered to choose my photo for favors or something.
As a favor to your future, I'll also ignore that undisguised threat. This conversation is officially over, Miss Chase. I suggest you go back to your dorm now.
Wait, I only...
Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, Victoria, I don't know what you were expecting, girl. It's a good thing she has no
So
peripheral vision
stupid.
at all.
Justin,
I don't know
think
what she was
Victoria can't
expecting
get any more evil.
as a
Shit is about
response
to get
there.
real at
Like,
Blackwell.
I really don't know.
Let's go find out.
Oh my god, they're holding hands. Oh my god. I just... Also, screw fucking Jefferson for being such an asshole about that. You did enable her bad behavior
Chloe
because
the
she
Keymaster.
confided in you and you
You
didn't
know it.
do anything to help her.
Dude, I don't know about this. We're both already in so much trouble.
Not to mention the weed you brought into my room. Joking.
I'm serious. We're not kids anymore. We're breaking and entering.
If I have a key, how can it be breaking? They can't charge us for just entering.
I'm serious. We could go to jail.
Not if I'm related to the head of Blackwell Security. Stepshit will not want me in the hands of the local police. So we better find out what's in the principal's office first. You can rewind if we get caught, right? You have mad powers, Max.
But my powers didn't save Kate. Maybe I did on my own.
Come on. One more door and our work here is done.
No, we gotta have the exploration. Also, I forgot there are in fact more photos in this specific section, but
That's it.
there's at least 2.
What the fuck? The security officer should have the key to the principal's office.
He's hiding shit, like everybody here.
Well, now we definitely have to get this door open.
Why
Believe it or
doesn't
not,
my
I know a
shadow
little about lockpicking, thanks to
Have
Frank.
my phone.
I might as well test out my thief skill.
Go for it. We're already in this deep.
Well, you could look for the key, just in case.
Why, yes, I could.
Man, I knew I should have beat up and robbed the principal when I saw him earlier.
Here are the keys. None for the principal's office.
I should have beat him up and stolen the key. I should have beat him up and stolen
Only
the
a
key.
total phony would wear a crappy hat like that. Crap.
I should have beat him up and stole that key.
Boring. Dead end. Nothing here.
Man.
No key for thee. We have to find another way in.
Guess I didn't spend enough time with Frank. But I'll use my DIY lockpick tools while you come up with a better plan.
My plan has a name.
It's called that little fucking weirdo that keeps stalking me.
Hey, Warren, you busy? Just bubble hearth, you'll be okay. Listen, I need your physics expertise stat. Without naming names, if somebody had access to the art and science labs and wanted to construct a device that would, say, open a locked door, would you maybe kinda know how? Huh? No, I'm just asking for fun. Thanks, science guy. No. Stay. We need you as backup. Just send the text instructions now.
Backup that we're never going to
I'm
call.
sorry, I'm just not sure about a movie night right now. Don't hate me. And thanks for the help.
Did he really just ask to go to the
Sucks
fucking
ass.
movies again
Goddamn
after
door.
I've told him
Try
like
not to wake up
3 fucking
everybody at
times that I
Blackwell.
don't want to go to the fucking
Sorry,
movies
Max.
with him.
I got nothing. What about your plan?
Oh my
I'm gonna go
God.
put it together. Can you stay here and not get caught?
I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon.
Okay. Cool, so basically we're making a bomb.
Warren is such a classic nerd. Let's see if I can find those items.
You can... Oh, I thought you could...
Just emptied. Nothing here.
Good to know Samuel is doing his job.
Release the Kraken.
But
It's all mine anyway.
oh yeah, I paid for this. So like, Chloe, do you want a
Only
snack?
3 more items to go.
Chloe, do you want a snack? No, she's busy. She doesn't want to get distracted by a snack. Okay, I get it. Don't worry, girl. I get it.
Gross. I hate that formalin smell. An A minus? Alright, alright. So Dr. Max did help Warren this morning. You deserve way more than this for taking on Nathan, but every little grade counts.
No, it doesn't.
You deserve way
No!
more than taking little grade counts.
Not only did you do the thing I didn't want you to do, but you teleported behind the desk again somehow. No, I want the sugar. I don't care about his
sugar.
exam file. He deserves nothing but hatred.
You're halfway home, Max.
I'm going to wake up the fish.
Everybody's asleep. I hate to wake them up, but I want a picture.
The fuck do you want? Why did it take you 10 minutes to— Fuck off! I don't like you!
Good evening, Fish.
Okay, cool shot.
Thanks, Fish. Nice work.
Now don't worry, I can rewind, so I never woke up the fish. Nice. Last one is right over here. See guys, smoking kills. Okay.
Here's the sodium chlorate box.
I think I have to—
You know you're clumsy, Max. Don't waste your rewind power. Use the damn chair.
You're not reaching that without a chair anyways. I don't know in what fucking world she thinks she's gonna reach that
Only
shit
one
without
more
a chair.
ingredient left.
I mean, we already saw that—
This is like a scene in a horror film.
We already saw that sugar is a very explosive substance. We played Red Dead Redemption.
I say one stupid thing and Mr. Jefferson gets screwed. Nice going, Max.
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh, Kate. Even when you were sad, you tried to see the good in the world. Shit. Daniel's a better illustrator than photographer, said Max, the art critic. Victoria, that is pretty fucking sweet. How can I hate somebody that shoots like that?
That's a pretty good shot. What is that supposed to be, a doctor?
I feel gross even looking at Nathan's work, but he does have some style.
Yeah, Nathan's got that whole kind of like weird death creepy theme kind of going out, like kind of going, you know, he's kind of got that going.
The tape is
Like it
mine.
though. Granted, this is the same person that was
Now it's time to show
genuinely
Chloe that Max is the bomb.
enjoying and appreciating the art when we played The Evil Within 2, so I mean, even the first time I saw that game, like back when that game fucking came out, because I saw Markiplier play it, even back then, I was like, this art is good. What the fuck? I like
So glad
this.
you still have your locker, Kate.
I was like, wow, he murders people and turns them into art? That is so pog champ. Me playing video games really be like, knock knock. That is the bathroom. Why is it the... No, I guess it does make sense to have seats out here, because... Well, then why are there seats... Why isn't the trophy case right there? Why is it over there, across from the bathroom? Why isn't it right there? This is the entrance to the school. You know what? I've never run a school before.
Take it easy on the door, Chloe. Let's try this instead. Boom! Literally.
Yes! Time to blow shit up!
If you'll light the candle,
This is so cool!
get ready to haul ass.
That was so fucking cool!
Oh, we are toast! Here comes the whole Arcadia Bay Fire and Police Department.
So what should we do?
I got this, don't worry. Don't worry, I got this. Chloe's gonna be like, how the fuck did you teleport inside of the room?
If I can get this bastard open, she can't cheat with her rewind. Oh, this is bullshit! Fuck you, door!
Welcome to my domain.
You are magic! I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister.
The company I keep. Now, let's find what we want and beat it. My powers only go so far.
Man, I can see why the principal locks this room up. Fancy faux art crap. He must want everybody to know he has money, but no taste. How can you trust somebody who has a fucking bronze bird in his office? I'm glad I was expelled.
Yes, if only the principal had a Monet or Picasso, you'd still be at Blackwell.
Eat me.
Exactly.
I'm gonna pilfer the papers on this ugly-ass desk.
The chair.
Okay, sure. It's ugly, but damn, is it a cozy chair.
Oh no, I get that. We have our couch is fucking hideous, but it's really
This is your
comfortable.
chance to truly get all deductive and shit, Sherlock. Find us some clues about Rachel, or Kate, or Nathan. Anybody.
I'm on the case. Chloe, say hello to my little friend.
Say goodnight to the bad guy.
God, people that play this game nowadays are not going to understand these references. Cause they have made so many kind of old-timey references that people that play this game nowadays are not going to fucking understand.
You're not so tacky up close.
No, you're just blurry. Hold on, I am actually, what is this? This is a good shot. Stuck.
This pretty much sums up Kate. Shy and sweet. And in the wrong place.
We'll read. I'll be nice, I'll read. Student information sheet. Kate Beverly Marsh. GPA 3.9. Good for you. Mine was only like a 2.8 when I graduated. I was so very, very depressed. Kate Marsh represents the very best of the students at Blackwell. Her GPA is consistently outstanding along with her optimistic attitude and quiet work ethic. Her extracurricular activities with the Meals on Wheels program has been acknowledged by KBAY News and KBAY7 News. I get it, KB. Funny. And her diverse religious studies group has been a welcome addition to the wide range of student-led spiritual programs at Blackwell. Dude, why do people seem to think that she hates other fucking religions so much? Hold on, I'm literally messaging that to my partner. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, that just pisses me off. Like, so many people seem to be fully under the impression that Kate is like super transphobic and like homophobic and has super bad religious intolerance. Like, we have not seen any sign of that in her character. And this definitely tells me that no, she does not have religious intolerance. Yeah, exactly. My partner just said girl straight up learns about other religions. Literally, a diverse religious studies group has been a welcome addition to the wide range of student-led spiritual programs at Blackwell. That in all honesty, I wouldn't be fucking surprised if Kate went to some of these like spiritual programs. Like I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe there's some pagans or something that do rituals for the seasons. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if Kate went to those. Yeah, my partner also brought up a point. Chloe thinks she's cool. The lesbian. I'm just saying, like. Okay, anyways. Principal Wells, as the school note. Sorry. Okay, as the school nurse, I should inform you that Kate Marsh appears to have experienced some recent emotional or physical trauma. I spoke to her briefly, and she was upset but vague and refused to talk further with me. I think it's important that we keep our eyes on her and make sure she's not under duress from other classmates, as is my suspicion. Regards, Anne-Marie Berenci. Okay, so the school nurse seemed to be worried about her, so that's a start. That's at least one authority figure that was worried about her, considering nobody else seemed to be. Because in this case, with what was said, the school nurse kind of did exactly what they should have done, which is tell the fucking principal. So, I I'm just saying. Okay, update. At present time, there is a security investigation into a controversial video allegedly featuring Kate Marsh at a Vortex Club party that has been uploaded onto the internet without her knowledge or alleged consent, along with her claim of being taken to the hospital during the party. See the attached files for complete details. Without her knowledge or alleged consent, that's also the thing, right? In this case, she is the main subject of the video, so even if she had originally given consent for that video to be posted online, she has full rights to ask for it to be taken off. Because in the technical sense, she's the main subject of that video, so she's fully allowed to take away the permission to have that video uploaded, even if she had given it, which we all know she didn't. But I'm just saying. Okay. Yes, there's Kate's file.
Only 2 more files to go. Look at this pile.
File.
Tumbleweeds. Weird. This asshole has a spotless record.
I wouldn't necessarily call that weird. 3.7. Okay, Nathan Prescott continues his family's historical legacy at Blackwell with a stellar academic record and a variety of extracurricular activities, including work with the Arcadia Bay Homeless Fund. Nathan is also popular with students and faculty. He stands as a proud representation of Blackwell. You have to keep in mind who owns not only the town and who, you have to keep in mind who owns this town and pretty much the school.
Like I'm not
Same.
gonna read my own personal file.
No shot! Wait! Hold on a sec. Sorry, I feel personally called out that Max and I have the same GPA. Brief summary, Max, as she prefers to be called, is considered a quiet, attentive student with much potential for her photography. Her GPA fluctuates and she has acknowledged she should be doing better. Her teachers back up her quiet intelligence, though some complaints find her too nervous and nosy. Some faculty members would like Max to speak up more in class and be more assertive. Others would like her to be less so. This is a common student suggestion rather than a specific recommendation. Update. Despite some recent confrontations with Blackwell security, Max showed herself to represent the very best of Blackwell Academy by stopping fellow student Kate Marsh from jumping off the dormitory roof today. At this time, there is an ongoing police/faculty investigation, but Max's heroism is undisputed. Sorry. Look, guys. I have hands now. I still really like this. I really like the jewelry. Oh, my new nails match the little purple gem. I'm very happy. I'm really excited to show you guys my new nails. I had to contact the creator of them because it was like a set of 4. And the final set was the same as the third set, so I was like, okay, but I really wanted the final set, I don't want the third set, so I had to contact them, but they got back to me and they fixed it, and I'm very, very happy with it. Anyways.
This file is going to be so spotless, I'll projectile vomit.
3-point mirror buff. Victoria Chase is a gold standard for Blackwell Academy, a student with a consistently high GPA in extracurricular activities that reflect her career goals in photography. Victoria also receives high marks from faculty for her devotion to the Vortex Club, among other organizations devoted to Blackwell spirit and history.
I have to make sure Warren doesn't have a criminal background.
Probably does. Warren is considered an exemplary student and represents a long tradition of excellence in science at Blackwell. He has the gift or curse of gab, depending on the faculty. What the fuck does that mean? Hold on, I literally don't know what the fuck that means. To talk in a rapid or thoughtless manner. Oh, so he just talks to the faculty and does not shut the fuck up. Okay, good to know. Some have accused him of playing science pranks, but this is not confirmed by his science teacher, Ms. Grant. We hope Warren focuses his academic vision and continues toward his bright future.
Let's nab this last file, Sherlock. Always wanted to say nab.
Looking for Rachel's
Rachel
now.
doesn't seem so troubled based on all this. But there's not much here about the police investigation.
Update. Unfortunately, Rachel Amber has stopped attending class for the past month, and she's left no contact with students or faculty for the past month. Her parents are at present unaware of her whereabouts, and Blackwell hopes for her quick return to continue her academic excellence. Okay. Rachel Amber is the quintessential student representation of Blackwell. She excels in all of her studies and extracurricular activities, which are numerous. How have I said extracurricular so well each time I've said it? I also said quintessential fine. Sometimes, I swear to God. Popular with both students and faculties. In faculty, she has the de facto qualities of scholarship and leadership that is a hallmark of Blackwell's legacy. Her diverse goals include a career in international law and fashion modeling. There is no doubt that Rachel will achieve all of her dreams with Blackwell as the fulcrum. Principal Wells, this is Lieutenant Chris Rossi. I don't know. Just wanted to let you know that Rachel Amber's investigation has been officially closed on our end. We also hope for that one magic clue, but once again, Arcadia Bay covers up another secret. We always keep our eyes and ears open, but that's all we can do from now. For now. It's either supposed to be from now on or just for now. Thanks for all your help. Okay. So...
Man, I don't blame the principal for expelling Chloe. Bad, Chloe.
Alright, yes, 1.7 GPA. Good for you, Chloe. Chloe Price is a problematic student at Blackwell despite the best efforts of the faculty and administration to guide her academically. Chloe does little homework and is often willfully belligerent to her teachers. She has caused numerous class disruptions with inappropriate comments and rude gestures to fellow students. She was recently suspended for spray painting graffiti in the parking lot. Good for her. Even though Chloe is an intelligent student with potential, she chooses to squander it on empty rebellion against a non-mandatory institution. See attached police reports? Chloe, no!
I think we found
Alright.
everything in here. I should go join Chloe now.
No, I want to do more snooping. Alright, hey Chloe.
Max, you better come check out these files. Nathan accuses Rachel of bringing drugs on campus, and my step-troll went along because he thinks Rachel was a bad influence on me. Assholes.
If David is teaming up with Nathan Prescott, that's a bad sign.
Nathan Prescott III. Ooh, he's so money. And you know the Prescotts dropped major bank to bury Nathan's real file. Look, it reads like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret probation. But I was expelled?
The Prescotts always get their money's worth. Check out that note. Open it.
It's just some crazy drawing.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
That's fucked up. What does this even mean? Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Whoa, listen to this. David M. always asks what's going on in my head. David M. always helps me follow those he follows. It's pretty cryptic.
No, it sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the Super Hebrews.
Jesus. David was stalking Kate, hassling me, and now we know he was all over Rachel too.
Oh, we are so going into his garage files. Plus, I'm getting a little paranoid in here. We got our info, let's bail. But maybe we shouldn't leave without a gift.
No, you are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
My
It's the
hands
powers of best
might
friendship.
not stay plugged
I know how
in.
you roll.
They might not. 'Cause
We
they
should
just came
definitely
unplugged.
get out of here. We pressed our luck enough.
Hello,
I need to-
what have we here? Holy shit! Jackpot!
Never mind. I'm trying to figure out if I need to update.
That's a lot for the handicap.
position.
Dude, there's
or anything.
$5,000 here. I could pay Frank back tonight.
No,
This
we're
will chill
good.
him out after you almost, shot him. Are you gonna make a big issue out of this? Or just rewind and take the greenbacks for yourself? I hope you do that instead of lecturing me.
Steal the money! Screw the handicap!
Frank knows things about Rachel,
No!
and he might.
Wait! Ah! Time out. Sorry. Pause. Oh, that's gonna get me in so much trouble later. No, I didn't mean it. No, wait. I am taking the money specifically because it will help me out in the long run of the game. Also, this is just a game. This for real life. No, I wouldn't take the fucking money for the handicapped. Okay, especially because I don't think Blackwell has a ramp. So, like, if you're wheelchair bound, you can't can't do anything. You're stuck. You're stuck. You can't do anything, right? But the main reason I am taking it here is because it will actually help out with certain aspects of the game in the future. If it did not help out with certain aspects of the game in the future, I would not take it. Let me clarify that. I think it is very, very important that all buildings are handicapped accessible. Are handicap accessible. I feel like that is something that is not I feel like that's something that's not like required in a lot of buildings, and I feel like it should be something that is required in every building ever. I understand for certain buildings it's just harder to do that because it could be like an older building or something. I think if the building can be handicap accessible, it absolutely 100% should be. But again, in the case of this game, because this money will help me in the future, I am taking it. Okay? My thumb, it looks so strange. Little pinchy. Okay, I had to clear that up. My brain was just immediately like, yes! Screw all those people! I say that despite the fact that my mom literally has to use a wheelchair. No, Mom, I don't think you should be able to enter this building with me. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Talk fee's been paid, right?
You are Supermax. And with the leftover dough, I'll take you on a road trip to Portland for the day. We'll stock up on tats, beer, weed, and donuts,
And books from Powell's?
and strip clubs. Kidding. But you never know.
I'll take the
I feel
weed.
like shit for taking that money.
No, it's fine. You guys have to remember this later, because this is extremely important to Nathan's character later on. Nathan is genuinely such... My partner is bringing up something that's spoilers that I can't say, but Nathan is such a good character.
That impish look scares me.
Care for a midnight swim? The Blackwell pool is ours.
Swimming? You want to take that risk now?
It's been a cray week. We deserve a little mindless fun in the water. We're done for the night anyway. We're rich, and nobody busted us. So, splish splash?
You're right. We hella deserve it. Splish splash.
Did you actually just say hella? I think I'm a good bad influence on you.
I love Nathan's character so much. I'm really one of the main reasons, genuinely, one of the main reasons I like Before the Storm.
We're in the Otter's lair.
Big
so
fucking deal. I want that
much.
heated water.
Also, because I like
We
this
still have
game
to play
and
it
Before
cool,
the Storm.
okay?
I like both of them.
I
This is
still
just
go
such
to
a good
school here.
franchise.
You can own this hellhole once you figure out your rewind power.
Chloe is so psyched for girls' night out, so I better follow her evil plan.
But one thing I really like about Before the Storm is that we get more Nathan, and we get to know more about him and his character, and like his family and everything, and how his family treats him. His family treats him horribly, and he already has mental health issues. So the whole thing with Nathan's character, right, is that he has mental health issues. He has a lot of really bad mental health issues, but his family, being, you know, the rich white people that they are pretty much like, your mental health issues are bad for our family and for the brand, so we're not going to do anything about that. You're just going to have to suffer. And then, you know, constantly belittle him and berate him for having these mental health issues and being the way that he is, despite the fact that they're not helping him. Which is part of the reason why he kind of latches on to specific people the way that he does. His character, I could just go so fucking in depth about his character is so just good. I really, really like his character. Like, a lot. I know that a lot of the fandom really, really does like Nathan and just is like, that's sweet, I want to hug him, and honestly, I can fully agree. I just wanna give him a hug.
Boys or girls?
Well, girls, duh.
Girls, of course.
Girls. Ooh la la. Let me check to see if the pool's heated.
It is. You can go into either dorm, and we are going to go into the boys' dormitory, into the boys' locker room, just so that we can see Warren.
Those are some musty-ass old shirts. Yuck.
When was the last time they were washed?
So, Victoria's secret is selfies. Go fuck your... No. Jefferson said don't confuse art with the artist. These are cool shots.
Not bad.
A bus ticket? Was she going to run away? Like Rachel Amber?
I don't think Rachel ran away. I mean, Rachel didn't run away, but... I don't care about any of the other shit, I'm just exploring the locker.
Looks like Brooke wants to go to the drive-in with Warren.
Okay. Hold on, sorry, let me double check something really fast. No, there's no more photos or anything that I can take here. Here, we can go into the boys' locker room. Specifically so that I can show you guys all the lockers.
I guess I should consider this evolution.
And Dana, I know I'm an a-hole, but I still care about you, love Logan.
I guess somebody forgot their Blackwell spirit.
Somebody's gonna be cold in the winter. You guys do, like, if I'm not joking, if you guys have never worn a varsity jacket before, they're actually so fucking warm. That's why in Until Dawn, like, none of the fucking characters are dressed for the winter except for Matt, because Matt's got on, first of all, he has on a varsity jacket, sweatpants, and then I want to say he has on like a turtleneck underneath the varsity jacket, which he probably could have gone without just due to the fact, well, if they're up on top of a mountain, then the varsity jacket is probably a good idea, but then the turtleneck, I mean, is a good idea, but it's the whole fact of genuinely varsity jackets are so fucking warm. So whenever I play that game, I'm just like, he's one of the only fucking people that's actually dressed for winter. There are very few fashion choices in Until Dawn that I can excuse. I cannot excuse Emily's fashion choice because she's wearing designer. There is no way in hell that designer is warm enough. I'm just saying. I want to say Ashley and Chris both, like, bundled up, like, they layered. Hi, Jack. And then Josh, I can also excuse Josh's fashion choice, specifically because he's been going up onto those mountains for, like, his whole fucking life. He's probably used to the cold at that point. I mean, yeah, like, I can excuse his, other than that, I can't, like, I can't really excuse Sam's choice either. I can't, I'm sorry. Sam is my favorite character, but I can't excuse her fashion choice. Which, I guess it is also possible, it is also possible Sam brought a heavier coat for getting up and walking around. My other thought would be that Sam, if they're going to be outside, Sam herself has shown that she's pretty athletic. So it's more than likely that if they're going outside, Sam is going to be up and moving around a lot, which means that she is going to be warmer. In that case, she probably wouldn't want a heavier coat, which is fair. That would be my only excuse for Sam. Everybody
Betty
else,
developed that in Jefferson's class. But why?
because he has a fucking crush on you.
No way am I touching Zach's jersey.
God, that thing is, oh, look at that thing is so worn. I could go on and on about Until Dawn. They're making a movie, which
It's
I'm
okay
like
for
low-key
Nathan to
excited
be
about.
hooked on these drugs, right?
Diazepam. I don't actually remember what that does. Hold on. The fuck does I can't remember how to spell it. Yeah, here we go. What does it treat? Anxiety and alcohol withdrawal. Wow. Anxiety, muscle spasms, and seizures or fits. Oh, so it's also kind of a headache medicine. Do you know that most anti-migraine medicines are actually anti-seizure medications? Because I was like, I remember somebody in my house was on diazepam for a while. So that makes sense. That makes sense. Because I'm not gonna get into my family's medical history.
Zach is really careless. Doesn't he know what happens when I'm around?
That poor football. Why is he in the locker room only wearing his jersey, sitting on his football? What a fucking weirdo. Look, guys, a penis.
Huh, it's nice to know Victoria loves something besides herself.
Alright. What's up, Master Chloe?
Max, try to find the light for the pool. I want to see the sharks.
Otters don't like sharks. They bite.
Yeah, but otters are
So do I.
psychopaths and
Hit
sharks
that
aren't,
light.
so... I would much rather be in the ocean with a shark than an otter. Oh, jeez.
There has to be a control panel for the lights around here.
Oh.
Yes, we get it. Otters.
Isn't it on the wall? Oh! Aim her eyes. And then she strips. I remember the person that I watched play this the first time was like, how did she know that they were gonna go swimming? I think it's just her bra and underwear. Did you forget that people
Time
wear
to
those?
do or dive, Max.
Because, I mean, I think it's just supposed to be her bra and underwear. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, baby. Feels like a hot tub. And with my cash stash, I'm queen of the world. Bow. Tell me you're not gonna stand there watching me like a zombie.
Don't you dare!
Come stop me, hippie.
Okay, you asked for it.
Crazy to think that them swimming around in their bra and underwear is acceptable at a pool, but if they were to walk around like this
Cowabunga!
in public, it would be considered public indecency. But if
Why,
a
look,
guy were
an
to walk
otter in
around
my
in his
water.
bathing
Dun,
suit
dun,
in
dun,
public,
dun,
he'd be
dun,
fine.
dun, dun, dun.
You are so obvious. And I still get freaked out by that movie, so stop. I can't even watch any of those shark shows.
I will admit, it does look more like Max is wearing a bra and underwear than Chloe. I can see where the confusion is with Chloe. But, you
I'll
can
just rewind and harpoon you.
tell that
Otter's
that's
revenge,
a bra
cheater.
and not
Yeah, you
a
would know about
bikini
that.
top, because most bikinis don't have underwire. You can look at
I
it.
wish Rachel
if
was
you
here.
know what a fucking bra looks
She would
like,
totally
you can
love
tell
being
that
here
this
at
is
night.
bra and underwear, that this is
Wish
not
you guys had met each other.
We will.
that
With all this
it's
stuff
not a
going on,
bikini. I'm just
I'm
saying.
starting to think everything is related, and I want to find out for Kate's sake.
I do think
She
it's a lot
almost
more
died
obvious
today.
with Max than it
Your
is
power is
with,
changing everything, Max. Especially you.
with Chloe.
I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks, girlfriend.
You know what I mean. You're becoming like this force of nature.
More like luck of nature. Come on, my power failed trying to rescue Kate. Maybe I'm just stumbling back and forth in time. For what reason?
You didn't stumble when you saved me, Max.
Not that time. But that's because you were there to kickstart my power.
So it's time to start moving forward in time. And we're obviously connected, since without me, you would have never discovered your power, right?
Yes, actually, I love the theory that
Absolutely.
in canons where
You make
Chloe
me feel
dies,
like I know what I'm
Max
doing.
doesn't have her power.
And you make me
And
feel
in
like I have a
canons where
reason for
Chloe
still
stays
being in
alive,
Arcadia
the
Bay.
storm follows
hope
them.
so.
I love those
Stop being so
headcanons.
goddamn humble. You're like the smartest, most talented person I've ever known.
More than Rachel Amber?
Dude, I'm not her groupie, okay? And I'm sure you have Blackwell bros all over you. Like Warren.
Yuck.
Ew. I don't want any Blackwell bros over me. There's a couple cute guys there, but they probably think I'm a total nerd.
Nerds are hot. You just don't have any confidence yet.
Unfortunately, that didn't come with my rewind power.
You
No
heard what she
worries.
said. She said nerds are
Once
hot.
you get over yourself, you're gonna
Chloe
make the world
thinks I'm
bow.
hot, okay?
As long as you're there with me.
Don't look so sad. I'm never leaving you.
Except for in all those
Now I'm getting
timelines
cold in
where I
here.
do leave you.
Because we're yapping instead of attacking each other, Otter versus Shark style. I think I've had my pool experience for the year. Let's jet.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out. Gross. I feel like we just went swimming in Chlorine Bay.
Yeah, I could
You look cute with your
never.
hair soaked in chemicals.
Thanks. You would know.
Hide!
Okay. Where is he?
We have to go now.
Oh, no, right. I have to go this way. I was...
Make sure you cover the whole
Are
perimeter.
you shitting me?
I got confused. I forgot I had to go to the front door, and then we have to run around and hide and whatever.
Dude, hide! Like when we were kids.
I could use my
Oh.
power. Or just look for a hiding spot. Or both.
Where are they? Hello?
No. So if you guys just hear noises in the background, I have a poster on my wall that's not... The
Hello?
bottom half of it
Anybody
isn't
there?
taped down. So it's just kind of flapping around
Better
right
not
now.
try any Halloween pranks after today. I'm serious.
Does he sound like Frank? He doesn't sound like
I heard
David.
something over here.
Sounds like Frank.
Who's here?
Nobody.
I got a flashlight and a stick.
I got depression. No, nobody here.
Who's here? I got a flashlight and a stick.
Nice.
We are so invisible.
Let's bail.
Wait, turn around. They're coming. We have to
coming
find
too.
another way out.
Oh, this is bullshit. You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight.
You want me to crash with a Blackwell security officer I just busted live so I'll be safe? Okay.
Into the car. Get in.
That seems like a glitch. I didn't bust David for anything.
Later, fuckers. Max, you rock. We are so fucking awesome.
Yes, we so are.
That sounds like the voice line of they expected everybody to bust David and not Nathan or Jefferson. I think I wasn't the majority that most people busted Nathan. Pretty sure. I know in the first playthrough I watched, I want to say that they busted David. I could be wrong. I would have to go back so fucking far into that person's channel. You could also just Google it. Or Google it, YouTube it. I don't remember the words. Ooh la la, we slept together. I hope we each had our own blanket. Chloe, is that a Sugar Skull shirt? Why do you have that? Girl, what? My sister has a Sugar Skull bandana, and I was like, why the fuck do you have this? She just went, because it's pretty. Like, you're not Mexican! I don't care if you think Sugar Skulls are pretty, you're not Mexican. I think they're pretty, but I don't use them. Because I'm white. Sophie?
Always remember this moment.
Photobomb!
Photo hog.
Nothing hetero happens in this game.
It feels like a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night.
Like it needs another one. I'd like to do something good for my school in Arcadia Bay.
Like, completely
I
wiping
can't
it
even
off
submit
the
my
map.
photo to represent. I just don't want to be rejected.
Every great artist gets rejected before they get accepted. So you have to enter a photo.
Even though I'm pimping the school in town you want to torch?
Come on, I don't want to see Arcadia Bay burned to the shore. I just say shit like that because I've been trying to get out of here since you left, basically. If I could find Rachel, then pay Frank off, I'm still leaving to start a whole new life.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to. Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
Oh, does the schoolgirl have a test today?
I'm starting to feel like going to Blackwell every day is a test. I just need to get on my regular school schedule again.
Yeah, fucking rip Max. Max has only been going to school for, fucking 3 weeks. Like, this is our 4th week at school, and just all of this shit is happening. Okay, I think this is
I'm so wiped out from last night. But it was awesome.
I have to ponder what kind of criminal I've become.
Last night was only the tip of the iceberg.
I have to admit, it was pretty cool to take over the Blackwell gym.
pool room.
Today the gym, tomorrow the world. We need to step it up.
We still have to be careful how I use my power. I don't want to get stuck in time.
And I hope that this music either isn't copyright or is quiet enough that copyright won't pick it up. One scene from the last stream got muted. I was actually kind of surprised by that. I was expecting more scenes to get
Okay,
muted.
I need to get dressed now.
I'm not gonna change my fucking mind. Stop trying to pressure me into going to the fucking drive-in with you, Warren. I don't like you! Why don't he get the fucking idea? Never!
Ugh,
Because he's a
Still
man!
reeks like a chlorine factory.
See if you can find a suitable outfit in my fashion hole.
Yeah, you're fashionable.
Frank might think twice about messing with Chloe now, but if David finds out, shitstorm.
Chloe, I'm gonna look through your texts.
Nice. Chloe put my pic on her phone. I must have proved I was worthy again. Jesus. Now I am glad Chloe took that money. This guy is serious and scary. I'm lucky David didn't bust me for acting like it was my pot.
Oh.
Chloe is so damn cute. She's really trying to suss out what my vision means.
I like that she just doesn't care that I'm just snooping through her shit.
At least we haven't been identified. Yet.
Okay, sorry. Responded to a break-in and vandalism on the Blackwell Academy campus around 1:30 a.m. Can you call it a vandalism if we didn't vandalize anything?
Thank God she's okay. I wonder when I can visit her.
Public suit. You're calling it a threat? Okay. That makes it seem like she was like, I'm gonna jump if
Okay.
unless
Time for
if
some
I'm
Chloe
it's
cosplay.
like those super
there you go.
toxic partners that are
Rachel
like,
left a bunch of her
I'll
clothes with me.
just end my life if
She's
you
your
leave
size.
me. It's like,
But not quite my style.
oh.
Max, you don't have a style yet.
That probably
least
hit
give it
too
a
close
try.
to somebody.
You can always rewind back to your chlorine brand t-shirt and generic jeans.
You suck. I like my shirt and jeans. But it would be cool to try on Rachel's clothes just to see if they fit.
Stop second-guessing yourself, Max. Put this on and let your inner punk rock girl come out. You can afford to take chances whenever and whatever you want to try.
I actually want to say that
For example,
Max
I dare you to kiss me.
and
What?
Rachel
I
are
double
the
dare you.
same
Kiss me out.
size. We're no hesitation. Kiss Chloe, kiss Chloe, kiss Chloe, kiss Chloe.
Damn, you're hardcore, Max.
Women!
Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's into girl-on-girl action.
You're such a dork. Oh man, that was priceless when I kissed Chloe. She didn't think I would.
I still fail to see the consequence of kissing Chloe. Like, what is it actually?
Looking sick, Max? A couple tats, some piercings, and we'll make a thrasher out of you yet.
Ready for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra.
Maybe not. Go on down and say hi to Joyce. Free breakfast. I have to, wake and bake first.
I promise not to tell.
Let's not rewind and find out, okay?
Anyway, bye.
Oh my god,
Yes.
that smells so amazing. It's like when we were kids here.
Oh. Max, Max, thank you from my heart for reaching out to me on the roof. You're the only one that was there for me at school, the only one who truly cared. I have to believe you were sent to give me hope. You did so much more than that. My father is grateful as well. You'll always be in our prayers, love, and blessings, your friend Kate. Kate, I'm so glad you're okay. I will visit you as soon as I can, I promise. See, that's the proper response. Because so many people are like, well, God bless you. Not everybody is comfortable with being told God bless you. Right? I feel like that's a good proper response to you attempting to like, I don't care. You're allowed. I'm not saying you can't.
Chloe has had this damn
bless
dirty
somebody,
pirate
right?
towel since we were
I just
kids.
think, not everybody
Serious
wants it to be
flashback.
like, God bless you, right? I think just saying like, oh yeah, bless you is fine.
No way. That's the bluebird I saved Monday in Joyce's room. Feels so good to wash my face after all that chlorine. And hiding.
Yeah, I would absolutely 100% like need to go and fucking take a shower. I don't know why she didn't ask Chloe if she could take a shower and wash and use some of her stuff, because I could never. I just.
What's ironic is I always hated it when Chloe used my toothbrush.
Yeah, because that's nasty. That's my toothbrush. Don't fucking touch it. Okay. Lego. Oh, right. We have to spook the bird.
For everybody else in the neighborhood, it's just another morning.
Or is it later on that I spook the bird? I'm supposed to be able to spook the bird.
I better not go in there. David might be in bed. Ew.
How do I scare the burb?
No way. That's the bluebird I saved Monday in Joyce's room.
I don't remember how to scare the bird, so I'm just going to go downstairs. I literally do not remember. Maybe it flies downstairs, or maybe it's a different chapter that I save it. I do not remember. Obviously, I know we come back here. I think. I'm pretty sure we come back here. There it is.
I keep expecting to see the sky turn red. Bird, be gone! Fly, you fool!
Perfect. Nice. Okay, there's only 2 more photos I must take.
Who drinks beer this early around here?
Who drinks beer, period? Beer's fucking nasty. Hello, Joyce. You're... okay.
Good morning, Joyce.
Rachel, I mean Max. Oh, you startled me. Well, you fit those clothes well. Thank God you're not a hellraiser like her or Chloe. Now tell me exactly what you want to chow on.
We had bacon last time, so we should have the
I'm
pancakes
dying
this
for
time.
some of your famous pancakes.
I thought you would have missed those. Ah, you ate more than William, and he loved them.
I remember. We would race each other to grab them from the stack.
So this time, you can help me with the ingredients. I need you to grab me the eggs and milk.
Eggs and milk? No problemo.
I don't know why she didn't put the groceries away when she
The
got
eggs
home.
always come first, as Joyce used to say.
I hope nothing else in there is refrigeratable,
I love that they still have the same refrigerator.
considering the milk is just on the fucking table for some ungodly reason.
Now for the mother's milk.
Thanks. After all these years and everything that's happened, it's great to see you and Chloe together again. She hasn't had a good friend since you or Rachel. Oh, those clothes remind me so much of her. Such a sweet girl. I'm just hoping she's living large in LA.
I'd love to think that too, Joyce, but
We are on the same page, Max. I keep hoping that Rachel will show up or even send a message to Chloe from Hollywood. Or wherever she is.
We all wish.
is there any reason that Rachel might be mad at Chloe and left without her?
Chloe could piss everybody off but her. They were almost joined at the head. Reminded me of you and Chloe. But Rachel wasn't as grounded as you.
I'm grounded? Since when? Maybe that's why Chloe likes Rachel so much.
Max Caulfield, are you actually jealous of Rachel?
Maybe.
Maybe. Rachel was so much
will
cooler
say-
than me.
I think the number one
You
biggest
think?
difference between
Then why
Rachel
has Chloe been
and
telling me she wishes she could be more like you
Max
over the past
is
5
that-
years?
Doubt it. Did she really?
Max is a lot more level-headed
5
than
years
Rachel.
ago
Rachel
feels like
tends to
1,000
get
now.
angry
And that makes me
very
what,
easily.
a century old? You're only 18, Max. Oh, youth. If only I could go back.
It's not all that, Joyce.
Voila, a breakfast fit for us queens. And a king. Go sit at the table.
Like Rachel, and you guys will see it when we play Before the Storm. Rachel acts on impulse a lot, and is just very, very hot-headed as in comparison to Max, who, you know, tries to think a little bit before she acts, and is just not,
Thank you
not
so
an
much,
angry
Joyce.
person.
I'm never leaving this table.
Good, you can clean.
That's fair. You cooked. Stop scraping your silverware together in an attempt to make it seem like you're eating. I hate it.
Now that's what I call pancakes. I guess nobody waters the plant here. Oh man, I don't want to be famous for this. I'm glad that's creamy and not crunchy.
Aw, I like crunchy peanut butter. Shout out if you like crunchy peanut butter.
Seeing you again
I like both, but, you know.
made me remember so much. I know these photos don't measure up to your work, Max.
My favorite photographers probably take pictures similar to yours. You make David happy, Joyce.
He wants us all to be happy, Max. He's just not great at showing it.
I do believe her. That is actually a true
I don't think I
fact.
can rock this outfit like Rachel.
You have your own cool style.
At least you have a style. I don't know who I am.
Totally remember that day.
I'm glad. William took this picture with his instant camera. Oh, it was the last picture he ever took. He had his car out right after this, and
I know, Joyce. I'm sorry.
I didn't show you this to be morbid. In fact, I want you to have this. This was when my baby was so full of life and light. She was hopeful, positive, everything she's not today. And this was the last time I ever saw Chloe truly happy.
Did you guys have a bonding session about how fucked up I am?
It's not always about you.
Chloe, please, it's too early to start picking a fight. Eat instead.
Please fix your bra strap.
I'll keep the warden busy while you go peek in the garage.
Now stop whispering, or I'll know you're talking about me.
Stop being so nosy, Mother. Geez, I can't do anything around here without everybody getting up in my shit.
No one can even joke with you, Chloe. You fly off the handle like that.
Excuse me. I have to use the bathroom.
Sure, run off and pee when you should back me up.
Now who's being paranoid? Just listen to yourself.
Nobody else does.
Chloe said, I'm angsty
I
teenager.
do need to get into
Fine.
David's computer. He's gotta be hiding shit.
Okay, well, I know what the password is. Well, I know how to find out what the password
No
is.
shit, it needs a password. How about step douche? Try again. I need more clues.
I only need one clue because I know exactly what it is.
Nothing to see here.
I don't know why I went in there. Why do you have corned beef? Also, those are the super secret files up there that I did not.
Joyce might as well have wrote, "Let's get married." That might be a useful password.
That I didn't look at. There we go. So later. See this thing. Okay.
Score! Max the hacker strikes again. Whoa, spoiler alert. Rachel definitely hooked up with Frank. But why does David care?
Okay, Rachel has been cutting class all week. Frank and Rachel meet again. Rachel avoids her dormitory, followed Rachel to Lighthouse. Incident report, Rachel Amber 18 was picked up at 2:35 p.m. at Blackwell Academy for possession of a controlled substance. This was reported by David Madsen, head of campus security, who witnessed her trying to hide or secure a suspicious medical bag. This officer was called in to question Miss Amber, but responded with threats and denials. Her bag was found to contain various illegal pharmaceuticals. Wow.
Instead of stalking Kate, David could have helped her.
I love that all of these are just like drugs. Kate M follows the same path to every class. Overheard Kate and Dana W talking about supplies for Vortex Club party. Drugs. Because nobody else does anything at parties except for drugs. Like, is my... Sorry. Is my hand really big or am I just insane? I think I'm just insane. Like, that's... I think it doesn't help that in real life I have a really small hand. Well, not super small, but like I feel like my hands are smaller in real life, so it's throwing me off. Anyways, watched Kate with her church group. She knows her Bible. Kate stays in bathroom longer than other students. Drugs? No. Saw Kate helping Jefferson after class. Don't trust grown men with goatees. I can't argue with that logic. Kate has kept to herself since Vortex Club party, not even church. Okay. Tried to talk to Kate about the party, she got upset and ran. Guilty. You are such a bad investigator.
This is so wrong. Ugh, creepy bastard.
You are actually just the worst investigator. Why do you have okay, no, why, actually, yeah, why do you have my student ID number? You're the security card. I guess if he has a photo of my...
I better tell Chloe about this now. It's just one more thing to make her sad. And mad. There's no way Chloe can put that gun back now.
What does he even have in there? It pisses me off that he has 3 of the handhelds of the, He has 3 of smaller guns, but then he only has 2 rifles. It pisses me off. He has 3 pistols, 3 revolvers, and then 2 rifles. Technically, he only has 2 revolvers right now, but... Hey Max, just wanted to thank you for actually giving a shit about me and my mom. We all saw how much you cared about Kate when nobody else did. Thanks, Taylor. I know you care too. If you're going to the party, I'd love to style you up if you want. If I do go, I would love to get a Taylor makeover. Talk soon. Oh, this just says Max. That's silly. Hey, Chloe.
Nice breakfast.
David, you back already?
I have to take a nap after writing up vandalism reports last night.
Where was the vandalism? I still failed to
What
see where we
happened?
did the
Some little
vandalism.
shit-ass punks broke into the swimming pool. This is what happens at these PC bullshit colleges. Entitled students taking over the campus.
It's a high school.
Do you know for sure it was Blackwell students?
Who else would do it? And I'm gonna bust them.
Dude, you are so bad at your job, it is comedic.
Figures you'd be here. Is that your Rachel Amber Halloween costume?
You know more about her than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more than anybody. Like all teenagers.
Leave Max alone, David. Stop threatening students.
He threatens them with surveillance cameras, so he can spy on everybody. Like he spies on all of us here.
Don't start, Chloe. Not now.
You're the one that
I'm just
started
always
it.
starting shit, right? You're a total paranoid, David.
Not now, Chloe.
You used to call me a loser for getting kicked out of Blackwell. So who's the loser now, David? Who haven't you accused or harassed? Between your investigations into Rachel and Kate, what have you done besides get in trouble?
I'm siding with Chloe. I'm sorry,
You're
David.
a bully, David.
In this
I
case,
saw you harass Kate
David
Marsh
is the
when
one
she was going
that's
to
starting
hell.
shit.
You could have totally helped her. Everybody at Blackwell is a suspect to you, except for Nathan Prescott. That's why the students and faculty don't like you. You even threatened me. I do respect your service, but you don't respect anybody.
You were smoking pot in Chloe's room. That's illegal.
So is spying on people in your family and at your work. Why do you have photos of Kate Marsh and Rachel Amber in your files anyway?
What? Is this true, Max? Yes, David. Why do you have these files at all? I find this very disturbing.
I do not have to take this kind of interrogation. Not from you punks.
Maybe you should calm down.
Oh, you're turning on me now, huh? Of course. Women always stick together. Well, screw you.
I still don't
David,
think Chloe's a woman.
You better go to a hotel until we figure this out.
You can't kick me out of my own home.
It's my home, David, paid for and in my name. You know the law, right?
Oh, I thought I knew a lot of things. Like when I'm outflanked.
Have a nice day.
Chloe, for once, just please shut up.
Look, here's my thing, right?
I hope Joyce doesn't hate me for tearing into David.
He started it. David did actually start it. Because he got up all in my shit for literally no fucking reason. He did not have to write vandalism reports because there was no vandalism that happened. Like, we entered and we swam around in the pool. We didn't I'm going to Google the definition of vandalism right now, and I can guarantee you that we did not vandalize anything. Vandalism. There we go. Action involving deliberate destruction of or damage to public or private property. Yeah, we didn't vandalize anything. Because it's intentional destruction or damage to property, which we did not do. At all. We didn't. So he is kind of illegally reporting us for something that we didn't even do. We broke in and we swam around in the pool for a little bit. And stole a couple of files. I'm just saying, he has no... Huh? I'm just so shocked. So shook. I'm just, this is, how many people do you, like, I bet he probably tried to get hired to be a cop, and they wouldn't hire him because he didn't know what fucking vandalism meant. He was like, who the fuck is Miranda and why does she have rights?
I don't want to see or hear you again, Max. You've hurt me and my family enough.
Okay, fuck you too, asshat. Never heard that one before. That one's different. It used to be, he'd be like, are you happy now? You ruined me and my family.
Max, that gave me chills. And you better not rewind this one.
I'm not going to, trust me. See, because again, it does bring up the whole thing of, I believe David wants to be a good person, and I believe he, you know, does care about Chloe and Joyce.
Listen,
but he is making...
when I went through David's laptop...
He is making absolutely no move to try to better himself in any way, shape, or form. He is doing absolutely nothing to try to improve his own mental health or anything like that. So I can only give him a little bit of credit here. I can give him the credit that I believe he does genuinely care for Joyce and Chloe, but that's my only credit that I can give him. He has no right to be doing anything else that he's doing. I understand paranoia, but you can't... I'm pretty sure... Okay, hold on. I'm not 100% sure about the cameras in the house being illegal. My only thought with them being illegal is that it's not his house, technically. If it's Joyce's house, and yeah, he does live there, maybe, because it doesn't even seem like he co-owns the house. If it's in Joyce's name, and he did not tell her that he was setting up cameras, I believe that is illegal, especially because there is a camera in their fucking bedroom. Let me look up. If my spouse owns it, but I don't. Try that. Yeah, that's what I thought. It is in fact illegal. Yeah, it seems legally they wouldn't need to tell, like, a guest or something that there's cameras in the house, which that makes sense. It's more just a common courtesy to be like, oh, hey, by the way, we have cameras in the house. Other than that, what David did is fully fucking illegal. Because it would be one thing if he owned the house, but it's not his house, it's Joyce's house. So he illegally set up cameras inside and outside the house, one of those cameras, again, being in the fucking bedroom, which makes this extremely illegal. Because if that's the case, he also is most likely illegally recording Joyce changing her clothes. Which is not just illegal, but fucking creepy.
I found pictures of Rachel and Frank being more than friends.
Right, no way, Max. She was just posing to tease Frank.
If you're not gonna believe me, why don't we check out what Frank has in his RV?
What's that gonna prove?
Frank has Rachel's bracelet. What else does he have in there?
Motherfucker better not have anything. For his sake. Let's check the door. Frank gets so wasted, he sometimes forgets to lock it.
Oh my god, I forgot about his big-ass plate of beans.
I can't believe you hung out with him.
Not anymore. We have to be casual ninjas here. Shitballs. Okay, here's the plan. I'll go to the diner and distract Frank by telling him I have his money, but he needs to come with me. Then you come in and rewind so Frank doesn't see me. Then you can tell Frank he needs to check out his RV, and then you rewind after you get the key, and...
Chloe, I got this. I'll be right back.
Don't let my epic plan get in the way of yours. I'll try to scrounge up a Scooby snack to distract his mangy mutt.
Now to find a quick and easy way to snag Frank's keys.
Damn, there has to be food for you somewhere. More nasty shit. What the hell is this?
What is she looking at? She's just sticking it in the garbage, okay. Sorry, yeah, my friend brought up a point. David can report us for like 3 other things, but he can't report us for vandalism. We did not do any vandalism. Oh, there goes my leap motion. It just fell out of my thing, oh no. It's cause all of these, like, the clips and the holders and everything for leap motions are all plastic. So they all get warped with how fucking hot the leap motion gets. It's like, I can't do anything about that, so it just kind of pops out. Which is just really irritating, but I can't do anything about it. Which I'd like to say also, I'm pretty sure that David, that's not one, but 2 laws
So
we have
ominous.
discovered that David has broken. Considering the fact that I believe it is illegal to file an inaccurate police report. I'm double checking. Because there is just absolutely 100% there is zero proof of vandalism. Is it illegal to file a false police report? It is illegal to knowingly make a false statement. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Yeah, the only other point that has been brought up is that even if the police report is false, they're not gonna fucking care. They're not gonna fucking care. They'll vandalize that shit themselves if they have to. Whatever it takes to make the report not.
Hi, how are you?
I
to make the
remember
report
you.
true.
I heard about that girl almost jumping off the Blackwell roof.
Kate Marsh. I was able to actually talk her down from the roof.
That was you? Well, if I had a bottle, cheers.
Thanks. Wish I had a bottle for you, but I need to find out who else is involved in this.
I'm probably a bigger snoop than you. People pretend to not see me, so I see everybody and everything.
I think Joyce's husband David has something to do with all this.
He's an uptight ass, but I think he just wants something to do.
Like, make life hell for me and his family?
Sounds like you know a lot more than me, child.
I just think Arcadia Bay is in trouble.
Maybe you'd like to tell me what you're hiding.
Everything. I'm going to tell her them the truth.
I feel like
Sorry.
I can trust you as much as Chloe. And you wouldn't think I'm crazy.
Too late for me to judge anybody. Plus, you're not crazy.
I'm just gonna say this. I had a vision of Arcadia Bay being destroyed by a tornado. For real.
Could be. Bad mojo is in the air this week. Thanks for the warning, Max.
I don't care if that will have consequences. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to, like, bend the plastic of my little leap motion necklace here a little bit to try to, make it fit. Again, it is the whole issue of a lot of the holders, there's no official holder for a leap motion. Like, it's not an official thing, so all of the clips, or whatever, in my case, I use the necklace, I'm not using the clip just because of how, honestly, the clip was really fucking flimsy. Also, with the necklace, I can have the leap motion consistently in one spot, rather than having to clip it to my shirt.
Oh god, that is so embarrassing. I'm gonna get trolled hard.
But the biggest issue is that all of the holders or clips or whatever for leap motions are all 3D printed, and the leap motion gets really fucking warm. Like, I don't know if it's just because of what I use it for. I'm going to eat you. No, please! Ah! I'm sorry, I don't know what that was. But I don't know if it's because it's what I use it for, or if it's just a thing with the leap motion, because sometimes technology gets hot. You know? My computer Hot as fuck. My phone, depending on what game I'm playing, will get really fucking hot. I want to take a photo of the truck.
Hey, no photo, girl.
She looks so depressed. She's like, why not?
Hey, how's it going?
Peachy. Interview over.
Having a bad day at the office?
Work is dried up around here, and I have bills to pay. Time is money to a guy like me.
That sucks.
Wish I could drive right out of Arcadia Bay. Whole town is crumbling. Snow, eclipse, and a slut trying to commit suicide.
You shut the
Maybe
fuck
you
up.
should leave then.
What if I could? Hell, even that shifty Rachel What's-Her-Face asked me once if I'd drive her to Los Angeles.
You knew Rachel Amber? Can you tell me about her?
Nope. Christ, why don't you get a real job instead of homework? I'd love to see you Blackwell turds try to drive my 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there. Like I said, interview over.
Literally the only fucking reason that I want to talk to this guy is so that I can take a photo of his truck. I do not give a
Hey.
flying fuck about anything
Peachy.
else that he actually has to say. Anyways.
Actually, I wanted to ask if that's your bitchin' 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there.
How the hell did you know that?
I got a brain.
My friend Rachel Amber told me about this cool rig in town because I love taking pictures of truckers.
You knew Rachel. She sure didn't give a rat's ass about truckers. Or real work.
Oh, so you must have known her too?
Only from the diner. She was just a gold digger. She belonged in California with all those you-know-who-know-whats. Good riddance.
Hollywood freaks?
But you can take pictures of my truck anytime. Take care.
Cool. I don't even know, like, what the fuck is your job? Do you haul fish or some shit? I have no idea, because his hat has, like, the little, what I would assume is like, a fishing company logo or something, but I don't fucking know. Okay, we're only missing one photo, which I know where it is, so no biggie. Alright, let's go get these keys from Frank. And just everybody.
Good
This is-
lord, bacon. I'm ready to nosh again. Ugh, but I need to get those keys from Frank.
This is like one of the very few situations where I always talk to everybody that I possibly can. Nathan, can you not growl in my ear, please?
Nathan and Frank together? That's a bad combo.
I don't think it's gonna let me talk to anybody else. I think I have to talk to Frank first. Alright, check this out. This is my favorite thing to do.
You eat like a pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans! Ugh. Ugh.
Sorry, that's just the most cinematic and beautiful line in the entire game, and I felt like I had to share it all with you. He was eating those beans. Nobody can tell me he wasn't eating those beans.
You show up after almost shooting me? You have serious balls, little girl. But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns, and dressing like Rachel doesn't make you cool or tough. The fuck do you want?
How do you know these are Rachel's clothes?
Because she looks beautiful in them and you look like ass. Aiming a gun doesn't make you any sexier.
Grab your keys and let's check out your RV.
Let's not. You fucking creep me out.
Man, I think
In
it's...
other words, Max, no keys.
I think it really
Maybe I could
says
chat up
something.
that officer, or even Nathan, and then go all Groundhog Day on them until I get the info I need.
Groundhog Day is about being stuck in a time loop. I'm not 100% sure you could call this a time loop, but... whatever you say, Max. It is also worth noting that when the leap motion isn't in here, this thing is actually in position very well. It's just... look at my buns. My hair is, like, so much more... I don't know, I like it. I feel like my braids... have my braids always been so bouncy? Wait, what? I did change the braids. I did change the back of my hair. You guys can obviously, you can still see it, like, around my neck and everything. But, it's not as... God, I can't... He is slurping up those beans. I can't... It's not as, long in the back. And it's also... I am hoping I got rid of that one strand that is not connected to the rest of my hair, so every single time I move in a specific way, it just goes, whoa! I think I got rid of that. I'm hoping I got rid of that, because this is actually a default hairstyle, minus the buns. The buns are still my own. They actually removed the space buns from Vroid Studio, so if I wanted to have space buns, if I wanted to use the default space buns on Vroid Studio, I would have to make them, like, all on my own, and I'm awful at making hair. Thankfully, this is an old-ass model. I think the only thing I had to do, I had to remove a strand here on each side just because of clipping issues, but other than that, everything's, like, all perfect. I'm very happy with this new
Rachel!
hairstyle.
Whatever the fuck. Oh, look, Max Amber. Is that your punk rock girl outfit? That was classic watching you turn on your everyday hero Jefferson yesterday.
Considering we're in a public diner with a police officer
That's actually
right
how
over
I dressed
there,
in high
you
school for
shouldn't
the most part.
advertise your rage, Prescott.
No worries, because you're the one trying to fake it till you make it. At least you were smart enough to keep your big mouth shut in the principal's office.
Listen, Nathan. I'll take back everything I said about you. If you hook me up with Frank. Know what I mean?
You look like you've never even taken a hit of baby aspirin.
How do you think I stay wired all night studying? So is it a deal or not?
Calm down, hard up. Deal. You'll get your school supplies. Just go over to Frank and whisper higher education. He'll hook your ass up.
Try interrogating somebody else, Lieutenant Caulfield.
Yeah, I don't believe... Hold on, I'm going to just rewind. I'll rewind back to before I talked to Frank also, because he might be a bit more patient with me.
I bet you hoped that Kate Marsh would stay quiet.
Idiot says what?
Did you drug her?
You are so stupid, Max. You think you're so goddamn smart, too. Don't push me, girl. You don't want me for an enemy, understand? Do you?
Calm down, dude. We're in the diner.
Right. Plus, you're an adult now. I can sue your dumbass for libel. Thanks. Now fuck off, dyke.
That's a slur. I'm sorry. Excuse me, Nathan? I'm sorry. That surprised me so much. I have never heard that fucking voice line before. I'm sorry. Huh? What? Nathan, nothing like Nathan Prescott to call the... This is the first one. Yes, this is the first one. I have... In the amount of times I have played this game, I have never heard that fucking voice line. I've never played the second one, but I've played this one before the Storm and 3. Because it's Pride Month, and you can be gay in these games, I'm taking it upon myself to play all of the games this month, minus the second one, again. No, Nathan said the D slur, which if you don't know what I'm talking about, it is a 4-letter word often used to put down specifically lesbians. He called Max the D slur. Yeah, I've never heard that line before. And it could just be this. It on one hand it does sound like him. On the other hand, surprised me so much. I was not expecting that. I've never heard that before. I don't know if that's something that's in the original game or if that's an added voice line that they added for the remastered version. Oh. How could you? Oh my god, okay. Well, now that Nathan has said an incredibly homophobic slur to me, let's rewind to a time period where he didn't say that to me. Oh my god. I can't. Okay. He really called me
I
the
bet you hoped that Kate Marsh would
Oh
stay
no, I
quiet.
just listened to this one. No, I have to skip. Don't. Okay. I have to skip. Don't call me that word again. I'm live. I can't cut that out. Oh, this video might get demonetized on YouTube. Demonetized. I say that like I make money off of YouTube. I do not make any money off of YouTube.
I bet Frank hooked you and Rachel Amber up with party supplies.
I don't have enough.
Nice
I don't
try.
have any
Rachel
average
partied
viewers.
like a fiend on her own. More than me.
I doubt that.
Like you would know, virgin. Even that pig over there knows Rachel hung out more with Frank. I mean, don't talk to the cop about that, dumbass.
First he calls me the D-slur, and then he calls me a virgin. Little did he know, I've been having hardcore lesbian sex with Chloe for, like, the entire week. Well, I'm trying to figure out if we can call it lesbian sex if I headcanon Max is bisexual. See, here's my thing. I'm going to give a little itty-bitty bit of defense to Nathan. Nathan is a terrible fucking person. Yes, I agree. However, you also have to keep in mind that Nathan, and we see it more in Before the Storm than we do in this game, Nathan is put under so much fucking pressure from his abusive, by the way, his abusive family, and has so many fucking mental health issues that he does not get any help for. He is an absolutely horrible person. I will agree. However, he does also have all of that other shit going on that he does not get any help for, and I feel like it's shitty to ignore everything else that he has going on. Because I feel like if Nathan had actually gotten the help that he needed, he wouldn't have turned out like this. He would probably be a much better person. I do think it is the whole thing of all of the amount of pressure from his family, and just given the fact that he himself was already mentally ill, and because it was bad for his family's name, they did not do anything about it. Like, just caused him to be the kind of person that he is. But, like, oh. Because even then, later on, in his voicemail that he leaves, that we're gonna hear, because I'm gonna finish the game today, in his voicemail that he leaves, you can hear, like, he genuinely feels regret for everything that he did. Nathan's character is so interesting. He is just such an interesting character. Anyways. Oh, that was back from when I talked to the trucker. I didn't realize I'd already used my rewind. Talk to Nathan again. Let's talk.
Your sugar daddy will always protect you. And threaten me.
You don't know shit about my father or me. Nobody here does.
Then tell me what I should know.
Why? So you can pretend to care, Spoiler alert, he's an asshole.
Maybe I could help you.
I don't need you for anything except to stay out of my fucking business, understand? Now get out of my face.
Because even then, the difference between this game's Nathan and the Before the Storm's Nathan is massive. And it's interesting. Like, yeah, he is a terrible person. But if he had gotten the help and everything that he needed, he probably wouldn't be a terrible person.
There she is, Super Maxine.
I imagine Nathan
That's your new nickname, right,
has
babe?
the potential to be a very,
Sorry,
very
but you
good
did earn it.
person if he were
We're
to
all
actually
real proud of
get
you for helping
help.
Kate down.
Thanks, Officer Berry. I was just lucky.
Unlike Jefferson, who's just a
And
fucking
right on time.
psychopath.
Kate is who counts.
I'm glad you're representing Blackwell Academy.
Anybody that's never seen this game played before is like, what the fuck do you mean? He seems like such a nice person, and I'm
Nathan
just like,
said that Rachel Amber represents Blackwell, with Frank Bowers.
you're gonna eat those
Bowers
words
ain't
in,
no
in an
student
hour
anymore.
here or so.
Sadly, he does represent one side of Arcadia Bay. I want you to stay out of his orbit, okay? Him and that rabid mutt.
I heard something about Frank Bowers and his puppy. My boy does love his dog.
I love Pompidou.
Especially when the dog is your personal drooling bodyguard. You can bet he trained that poor thing on blood.
He actually
Gross.
didn't.
I wouldn't
Which I
bet.
actually think is really
Where did
silly.
he get the pup?
Frank used to bet on dog fights. Now, to his credit, he had a revelation. He saved a bunch of the dogs, kept one for himself. He's still a creep. You and that Chloe stay away, right?
Yeah, no, Frank is an absolute creep. I will give him credit, though. He does love that fucking dog. He does absolutely love Pompidou. And that's about it. No, that's about the only good thing I have to say about Frank. He does love that dog, and no, he is not abusing his dog. Like canonically, no, he does not abuse Pompidou.
There she
he loves
Super
Pompidou.
Maxine. That's your new nickname around the bay. Sorry,
I'm
but you did earn
adjusting
it.
my fan, so I'm
We're
sorry
all
if
real
you guys
proud
can
of you
hear
for
it.
helping
Hold
Kate
on.
down.
Thanks, Officer Berry. I was just lucky.
I'm glad you're representing Blackwell Academy.
Okay, I apologize.
I
if
thought
you guys can
Nathan
hear that
Prescott
now,
represents
but
Blackwell.
I'm warm as always.
Don't make me backwash this bacon.
You
You
know
know
how
what the
hot it is in
Prescotts
my room.
represent.
Taking over Arcadia Bay?
You're not far wrong, Max. I heard the Prescotts are working on some new big land deals. Mr. Prescott helped out my family once a while ago, so I made a deal with him that I can't seem to get out of. Man, if I could get one instant replay in life. I better finish my breakfast first.
I'm still shocked by what Nathan called me, and I don't know why.
Thanks.
Like, genuinely coming from his character, it's really not that surprising, honestly. It's not. I am not. I was more shocked that the word was said at all. Out of all of the characters to say it, Nathan, Frank, David are like the top 3 I would imagine would absolutely say it. Also maybe Warren. I can also see Warren 100% calling me a slur. It just more
I heard a
surprised
rumor
me.
you were working
Can you
for the
get
Prescott
out of the
family on the
camera?
side.
Hello?
Jesus, doesn't this town ever shut up?
I don't blame you for getting extra work.
Like it just more so
Look, sometimes I
surprised
check
me.
up on
I
the
wasn't
Prescott family to make
expecting
sure they're
that
doing
word
all
to
right.
be said at all.
Nathan included. Keep this quiet, Max.
I'm just. Ugh. Okay, let's go talk to Nathan about this deal.
I heard your dad hired a local cop to keep an eye out on you and Frank Bowers. Like a babysitter.
Bullshit. My dad doesn't hire. He owns. And these pigs know better than to narc on me.
Do they? I hope that means Frank won't get busted.
Eventually, he will. Guy's into some freaky shit. He told me once he took a weird blood oath for Rachel. Forget I told you that. Seriously. Now get off my crack, whore. Keep your pie holes shut.
He just has a different insult every single time I say something to him. First it was the D-slur, then he called me a virgin, because that's an insult, I guess. Virginity is a social construct, but okay. And now what did he call me, a whore? That's a compliment. Asshole, okay? You can't insult, trust me. It takes a lot to insult me, of all people. I'm just saying. You're gonna have to try real hard if you want to insult me. I'm not talking
You
about
act
the
so
dog.
scary, but you did save all those dogs.
1, I'm not acting. 2, who told you about the dogs?
It's actually a great story. You're an animal lover. Could I pet the doggy? I could go grab him from your RV right now.
I won't even let you pick up the dog shit. Besides, you don't want a leash. You want these keys right here. Look at your eyes dilate. You're worse than a junkie, Max. But no fix for you.
Yeah, but you did also just kind of leave them on the table, so thanks.
I'm afraid I'll have to take your keys now, asshole.
You did not just do that. Give me back my keys, bitch. Give me my keys now!
Key brought. Now back to Chloe.
You think he's looking around at the table like, where the fuck did my keys go? They were just here! Now they're just gone because I stole them. Is that Alyssa? Oh yeah, I forgot. She does have a little scene right here, doesn't she?
Are you shitting me? Are you shit?
Are you shitting me this time?
Alyssa, watch out! Quick thinking, Max.
I don't know how the...
Nope, I don't want...
There's no puddle. This road is not wet at all. Okay, let's just go fucking talk to Chloe.
Deja vu. There's dust on the dust now.
Damn, I hate it when my dust gets dusty. Hey Chloe, what's poppin'?
I should have known. The amazing Spider Max.
I couldn't have done it without Frank. Now let's get in and out.
Maybe that'll be mine and Nathan's thing. You know how Chloe
need this,
has,
Max?
like... You know, Chloe has cute little nicknames for me every single time she
On
talks
your
to
mark,
me. Maybe
get
that's all
set.
Nathan was trying to do.
Throw!
Throw into the parking lot, obviously. We
Get the
don't want to
treat,
kill Pompidou if you
I
throw
think we
it...
just made that dog our bitch. Get it?
Except
Now
I
I can
except,
snoop in peace.
you know, Pompidou is
But
a
let's not
man,
waste
so
time.
that joke doesn't technically land in the way that you're hoping it will.
The doggy is busy now, but he might come back.
He doesn't. Trust me. The amount of times I have played this game, Pompidou has not returned a single fucking time, and I'm not throwing the bone out into the
Damn.
street because then
I thought
he'll
my room
die.
was a shithole.
You're not a creepy drug dealer.
Frank has issues, but he's not creepy. At least I didn't think so until I saw him with Rachel's bracelet.
I wonder how many people accidentally threw
Oh, we could cruise everywhere in
the
this bad
bone
boy.
into the
Can you see us
street.
heading down the coast to Big Sur and
like,
beyond?
just not thinking about it.
Yes, we'd be tearing up the highway.
And then
you'd probably
cried
want me to
because
kiss
they
you
killed
again.
a dog.
Chloe, we're on a schedule. We need clues about Rachel.
I know. Just daydreaming.
Okay, well. Let's see if I remember how to do this. There's not much I
You
have
scope the area
to do.
while I hack his computer for info.
Frank is almost a made-for-TV hoarder. This place is nasty.
Where is the knife? Where is the kniffy, if you will? Candy bar, baggies, Wi-Fi, no. Dog food, bottle. No, I guess it would make sense if the drug dealer has a police radar. Oh, there it is.
Crappy Wi-Fi.
Good to know Frank has a knife lying around.
What about porn? Actually, I don't want to know, Chloe. Never mind. Moving my asexual ass over here.
Okay, this vent is loose. I need something to pry it open.
Let's go steal the knife now.
This is almost as good as a set of keys.
Yeah, and you can stab somebody with this.
My blade will open any portal.
Yoink. I don't think
Oh,
that there's
man.
anything I have to look
Rachel
around
and
here.
Frank's dog. I don't know if I should be touched or disturbed.
I can't read.
I'm glad
so...
Rachel got to drive this beast. She looks genuinely happy. Rachel really did hang out with Frank.
I'm
learning more
fully
about
convinced.
Rachel than I want to know.
She probably only hung out with him
Trouble in paradise.
for the dog. I would hang out with Frank for the dog. Personally. No other reason, I just want the dog.
Ooh, Frank's stash.
If you don't shoot him, he ends up taking the gun, and that's where you can find it at. Or it's this. It's in a cupboard
No more
somewhere.
secrets.
But obviously I tried to shoot him, so...
That's almost cute to see Frank posing with his dog.
I'm sorry, sometimes the images on this are so fucking funny.
Is Frank going to deal online now?
Like, just because a lot of the images,
That's
unless
a
it's
pretty
important...
extreme lighter.
Unless it's important to the story, so many of the fucking images are just like these weird...
Whoa, what the hell is he doing with that dog?
Watercolor. What, Chloe? Huh? Are just these weird, like, watercolor things, and it just looks really fucking goofy.
That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Because she knew how you would react.
And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years, my mother gloms onto step-fucker, now Rachel betrays me.
Chloe, Rachel is missing. Nobody betrayed you.
Bullshit! Who hasn't? Fuck everybody! Chloe!
Oh, Chloe. It's a good throw. I hate the way he eats beans. I hate, first of all, okay, who the fuck eats beans with a fork? Why are you eating your beans with a fork? Second of all,
Chloe,
why are your
can't keep
beans on a
blaming me and
plate?
everybody for
Just like, cause it's not like they're in a dish or something. It's just loose beans on a plate that he's eating with a fork. I don't understand. I'm very confused.
everything wrong in your life. It's so not fair.
The things that I
Gotta blame
critique in this
somebody,
game are
otherwise it's all my fault.
so
Fuck that.
interesting.
It's just life. Shit happens. It's nobody's fault. Blah, 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 as Mr. Jefferson would say. And Kate Marsh...
Yes, Kate Marsh almost killed herself. Such sad, okay? That doesn't make me feel any better about my fucked up life. Get it?
So who do you most want to blame?
My fucking dad, of course. Hello?
Damn, this
You
is what you
blame
get
William?
for diving.
Really?
Yes, I do. Damn right. He chose to go out that door and leave me forever.
I don't think that's how
Chloe.
death works.
Your dad didn't choose to leave you.
I know that, Max. My mom actually blames herself.
Yeah, of course she would.
Just because she wanted a ride home from work. Sometimes, even I blame her.
No, you don't.
Yes, Max, I do. Do you know what it's like to wait for your father to come home when you're a kid? And he never does?
Yeah,
No,
my dad
of
said he
course
was gonna
not.
go get milk and, like,
But
milk.
I was with you
like-
that day. It was just a terrible
Oh,
accident.
man, how many years ago
I wish
was
that made me feel better.
13?
But ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
It's like literally everybody fucking knows that this is a lie, because
I
I
can
talk
tell.
to my dad all the
But
time.
look at everything that's happened the past week. Your life has changed mine, and that's not shit.
I'd really love to believe that. I'd like to believe in something after what's happened.
Chloe, I can't do this out on my own. I need you with me. And Rachel needs you.
My new headcanon is that Frank was only into Rachel. Sorry, Rachel was only into Frank for his dog. No other reason. Well, you still gotta thank her for the ride, but okay, that's just me, I guess. I'd still thank her for the ride. Personally. Yeah, see, cause this is a photo that's important to the story, it's not blurry. It's really entertaining. But, like, any other photo we see looks like fucking like it was just watercolored. I don't know why that entertains me so much.
Oh my god. What is happening now?
I just realized I should have plugged in my controller to play this game. It's behind me, it's on my PlayStation. I don't know where the cord is. I'm sure I could find it if I dug around a little bit. I wouldn't have to dig around too much, it wouldn't.
Time for a picture.
Yeah. I struggle to know if my mouth barely moves when I talk because of my teeth, or because I don't open my mouth enough when I talk. Okay. See if I can remember how to do this. That was it. I saw the white. That was super fucking easy. I was about to say, I remember being really good at these.
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
One of them newfangled computers, oh my god!
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max.
Sorry, my
This is a
headphone
keeper.
cord is-
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad. Max, tell him. Whoa, hey. You look totally pale. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just... Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't
Chloe.
remember the
Give me the
graphics
thumbs up or
being this
thumbs down.
good, though.
Well, I might just allow this one into the family album.
You're the boss.
What is this?
But not the cook.
William is
Hint,
here.
hint, Daddy.
Yes,
And
we can't
Chloe
expect
is
your
just a
mother to rush
kid.
home and serve us sliders.
Am I
Who
that
wants to
far
help
back
make
in
friends?
time?
You mean pancakes?
In France, they call them crepes.
I'm 18 years
And a good
old
French
inside my
chef needs his
13-year-old
assistance
self.
If you want to eat well.
How?
I volunteer to break the eggs.
Allow me to clarify something.
Do you
Crepes and
remember how
pancakes
many
are
eggs?
absolutely not the
Mom
same
said it
thing, so
depends.
no, in France they do
That's
not call
true.
pancakes crepes.
So, how many eggs?
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here.
I am when your mom is away.
Trust
Now
me,
I get
I've
to
had
take the
both.
picture.
They are
Strike a
absolutely not the
pose.
same
Make me
thing.
a star.
Oh, God,
Just
I
make
should-
me look young.
I really want to go on a crepe date, but I'm poor and I don't think there's a crepe shop around here, and no, that's pretty much it.
I'll let her know that.
Gonna draw on your mantle. God, I don't know what the fuck is going on with my one friend. They keep repeatedly pulling up the same game and it just keeps crashing. Like, honey, I don't think that they want you to play the game.
Obvious, but it will have to do.
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you.
I have to stop William from taking his car
Excuse me,
today.
ladies, I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast
You are
upon.
ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
I know where your keys are.
Swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
I literally know where the keys are, I just have to spin and wait, I think. Because I'm pretty sure there's nothing that you can really do the first time.
Aha! You can't hide from me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice. Try not to destroy too much of the house. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
The surprise is that salmon is a fish. Chloe didn't know. She had no idea salmon was a fish. Stop, stop. That's because I hit control and it just rewinds all the way.
Score!
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of
All
course
right,
I'll
epic.
come pick you up. Now... I
find
know
it
I had those keys right here. I know it.
interesting that he carries the,
Forgot all about you, little buddy. Release the
The
keys.
beeper in his pocket. I don't know
Of
what the
course.
fuck it's called.
Last time I ordered from Spy Guy
I'm just gonna call it like
Electronics.
the little
You
beeper
can take
because
the
it
bus, right?
triggers the keys to
The
start
stop
beeping.
is right down
I
the
find it
street.
interesting that he carries that in his pocket but not the keys.
This I can do.
Although,
Good call, Max.
I guess
yeah,
the keys
the
would get
bus is great.
uncomfortable, so
It comes
I can
every
excuse
15
it.
minutes, and there'll be plenty of room for you and Joyce and groceries, and it'll save the environment.
You sold me already. I'm off to yonder bus stop. Joyce will love this.
This reminds
Max,
me
you are
of,
being so fucking strange. You
a
feel okay?
webtoon I read
Chloe,
that was
I am
Marry My
awesome.
Husband. I don't know
We
if you
are
guys have ever read
awesome.
it. If you can, I would read it. It was actually really, really good. So basically, the main character, like, had all this terrible shit happen to her in her life, and then when she died, but she came back to herself, like, 4 years earlier? So she was back in, like... She went back in time, like, 4 years. And was reliving all of those events, but she was preventing all of the bad events that had happened in her life from happening to her, but they were happening to the people close to her. Which that's kind of what this reminds me of. In the sense that we went back in time and we stopped William from getting into a car accident just for Chloe to end up getting in a car accident, you know? It's an interesting concept.
I'm not paying
in a way.
$50 for a concert.
I heard that the Vortex Club parties are wild.
Dude, the service fee is like 50% of
Hello? Are you even listening, Maxine?
All my friends in LA told me that Oregon was
Max.
going to be wet and cold every day.
Never Maxine.
God, the lighting in this cutscene
I
is
know, sorry,
gorgeous.
not Max. You're not pissed at me, right? Right?
No, it's people in Oregon
Do you want to go
trying
hit the
keep
girls' potty and smoke a
Californians
peace pipe?
I think Max is high.
I wish
She's
I was
acting
high.
like so weird. You cool, Max?
Nobody listened when I said we shouldn't let her in the vortex.
Nobody likes
Courtney,
you,
don't want
Courtney!
anybody in the club.
Like whatever, bitch.
This is why Taylor is my favorite between you,
Lauren,
Victoria, and
He
her.
hooked up with Stella?
Okay? I hope Stella's his actual fucking age and not an 18-year-old.
Oh no, this is totally fucked up. What else have I changed? Chloe.
My question is, why the fuck are you wearing white pants? Like... I'm just saying, as an AFAB person, I never wear white pants. I hardly wear white in general, but that's just because I'm messy, but white pants sounds fucking terrifying, okay? There's literally, I keep getting an ad for, Always, and of which I said last time I streamed, Always is a feminine hygiene company, if you guys don't know that. It's an ad for, like, a new, they have a better overnight pads now, and in the ad, the person that, you know, they're, like, showing to advertise this is wearing all white with white sheets, and I'm like, I understand what you're trying to purvey. I understand you're trying to purvey these are much more absorbent and everything than your previous ones, but nobody in their right mind is going to wear white, full-ass white, with white sheets when they're on their fucking period. I'm just saying. And if you do, why do you hate yourself so much? It's like, don't get me wrong, Always. I understand what you're trying to purvey. But my god! 07, can I get an can I salute? I don't think I can. Kinda. I can't put my hand any closer to my head, and I can't straighten my fingers out any more than that. Sorry. I will say, I think it is kind of neat that because it was William painting the house, in this universe the house is actually fully painted. I also find it interesting that in both universes Chloe owns a truck. Oh, because she's a truck lesbian. Oh, okay, no, I got it. I figured it out. She's a truck lesbian, so she owns a truck. Alright, okay, cool.
Max Caulfield. Taking a break after taking Seattle by storm, huh? We thought we'd never see you again after you left for the big city.
No. I'd never do that to Chloe.
Speaking of, I know she's been dying to see you. Hold on. Chloe,
seriously, the lighting
you
in
have
this
a visitor.
cutscene. Ooh. They really did turn up the graphics. It's such subtle differences between this game and the OG version, but it still looks absolutely incredible, which you also have to keep in mind. I feel like the graphics for the OG weren't really that bad. Especially not in Before the Storm. The difference between OG Before the Storm and Remastered Before the Storm is phenomenal, though, not gonna lie. But yeah, so that's what happens when you go back in time and fuck shit up. I imagine I'm gonna be in the majority for all of these. The 4% of people that got Pompidou hurt, what's wrong with you? I hope you can't sleep at night. Anyways, yeah, obviously I stole the money, and I've explained it's because it's going to be more helpful having the money in the future of this game than not having the money. That is why I stole it. Obviously I kissed Chloe like we're dating. What? Yeah, obviously I sided with Chloe, because honestly at that point in time David had just needed to be told to fuck off. I mean, I will defend a couple of his actions, but in that specific scenario, David needed to just be told to the fuck off. I wonder, I think that this here... Hold on. Lisa is alive. 52% of people left her dead. I didn't help Warren with his exam because I don't care about him. Oh, it was in the pool room? I'm on the Vortex Club party list, though. I talked to Courtney and got on. I thought I did. I didn't no, I guess that does make sense that it's in the pool area because the party takes place around the pool. Oh, shit. I always miss that. Every single fucking time I play this game, I always miss the Vortex Club party list. I didn't erase the cop's message. I didn't really care enough about that. Yeah, I helped Alyssa. We've been consistently helping Alyssa throughout this entire thing. I warned the homeless person because I feel like with these last three, it comes down to the case of people don't explore enough. You guys should, if you're playing this game you have to explore, because there is so much shit to explore. Because I imagine people that didn't warn the homeless probably didn't even know that you could fucking talk to the homeless person. Same with this, and same with this, they probably didn't even know that those were options. Start episode. Episode 4, here we go, we only have 2 more to go. It's this one and then the next one, which is the hardest episode to play. Seriously, that episode is something. I have to give such a major warning for like a majority of that episode too. Because a whole massive part of episode 5 is just one giant derealization sequence that I'll bring it up when we actually get to that sequence, but it is a very long sequence. It doesn't really take place until more towards the end of the chapter, but it is still a very long sequence that is just so much. Oh god, I have to listen to that Jefferson voice line again. I'll point it out when we hear it, but it's disgusting. It's fucking nasty. I don't even think I'll need to point it out when we hear it. I think you guys will know what fucking voice line I'm talking about. It is during the derealization sequence. And it is also, I believe it is something that was added in the remastered version, because I've only played the remastered version twice. I've played the OG, like, at least 4 times and never heard that voice line. I find it, okay, that's actually interesting. Why, that one's all bloodied up and everything.
It's weird hanging out with you again.
I know. I'm glad we are, though.
It was nice that you sent me actual letters. It's more than any of my other friends have done. And you even wrote on that cool parchment paper. That's so Max.
So pretentious. But I love writing on it like an English poet. You deserve the best stationery.
If somebody's gonna send me letters, I'd want it on cool parchment paper.
I don't mean that in a bitchy way. Not totally. You probably wanted to avoid awkward conversations like this.
Pretty much, yeah.
Look, the worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Can we stop? This is seriously the best view of the sunset. What do photographers call that?
The golden hour.
See? Without you here, I'd have no clue. Bet you could take some amazing shots.
Yeah, look at all those dying whales.
Those
Isn't
beach
that
whales
such
are
a
so
perfect,
sad.
such a perfect shot?
Kind of know how they feel. At least, I'm alive here with you.
You're a real survivor, Chloe. I know you have to deal with so much.
I don't want anybody else feeling sorry for me. I can do that. Along with my parents. My dad still feels guilty about buying me that car.
Are you okay to talk about the accident?
We never actually have, huh? There's not much to say. Some prick in an SUV cut me off and I flew into a ditch.
Do you remember everything?
I saw everything in bullet time. I felt my back snap and that was the last thing I ever felt in my body. When I woke up in the hospital, I literally couldn't move a muscle.
Jesus. I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. I'm just happy I did get to see you again. I could have ended up vanishing out of the blue like that girl from Blackwell.
You mean Rachel Amber? When was the last time you talked to her?
Never. I just read about her in the news. I didn't even know her name. You did?
This is such a different world than when we were kids, isn't it?
It's crazy. The
After that
differences
snow and
between these
eclipse, it's more
games
like the
is
end of the world.
between the timelines is just whack. But it is worth noting that even in this timeline, the storm is still linked to Chloe.
It might be, but I'd like to think we can still change things for the better.
I'd like to think that too, but I don't have much hope these days.
I know things seem out of control, but as long as we're together, I don't feel afraid.
Hanging out with you makes me feel like a total kid again. You don't even know.
Listen, Chloe, I'm sorry I haven't been out to see you more. That was wrong. You're my best friend.
Max, thanks for coming out to see me. You're doing awesome.
I don't think so.
I'm T-posing.
My nose is getting cold. Maybe we should get back to my place?
It is hella cold out here.
Hella? I hate that word, no offense.
None taken.
Who the fuck are you? I do wish that they made something for noses. Please. Cause like seriously, that's the only part of me that ever gets cold when I go outside when it's cold is my poor nose. So I just sit there. with the coldest of noses. I also would like to point out, I know it doesn't look like I have a nose, guys. I have a nose. I have a nose. I have a nose, you just can't see it from the front because I'm an anime character. And the only way you'd be able to see my nose from the front is if I put a line. It's because there's no definition on my nose, right? It's just like the straight line and then some nostrils, but I don't technically actually know I don't have nostrils. I don't know, people don't complain about it, so I just assume it's not an issue.
Oh, it's a pretty high-tech lair.
Feels like a high-tech cell. But I am lucky my parents bust their ass to take care of me. I know it's hard for them.
They're grateful you're here with them.
Right. Especially when they can't even take a walk alone. Sometimes I act like a total teenage brat just to give them an excuse to yell at me. Pathetic, I know.
Chloe,
I can kind of get where she's
you're
coming
a great
from.
daughter. You're kind and sensitive when you don't even have to be.
Trust me, I still get my rage on. Especially when a nurse has to watch while I take a dump so she can wipe my bum. Or when doctors flip me around like I was a science doll.
I can't even imagine. But you're still amazing. You always have been since we were kids.
Thanks again for coming, Max. I, need to get my drink on. Can you bring me some water?
I imagine the whole thing of her acting out to get her parents to yell at her would probably be slightly refreshing in the sense that, as it stands right now, that's most definitely not really a thing that happens. They probably are, honestly...
There's the old Chloe.
I imagine that they might baby her
Chloe
a little
is still
bit.
a punk at heart. But she can't stage dive anymore. That's so cool that Chloe has made friends online.
I imagine that they do probably baby her a little bit.
Whoa, Chloe can totally control her computer. It's so great people get this high-tech help. I should offer to put makeup on for Chloe. Not that I can, but it would be fun.
So, you know, I imagine because she's most likely babied a little bit because
Drink up,
of the
Buttercup.
way that she is. She can't do anything.
Oh man. No wonder my throat is dry. I don't think I've
So
talked
I
this much the whole
imagine that
year.
Have you ever thought about doing a podcast or
she
something?
acting out to
I wish I could punch your face right
have,
now.
you know, her
A
parents
podcast?
yell at her.
Dude, I am a
probably
pod in a cast. Boring.
helps her feel a bit more human
It
in a
was just a
way, in the
thought.
sense that, like, I'm still,
No, you're just trying to help.
Yeah, that's
you know,
become
just
a
because
bad
my
habit of
body is
mine.
like this doesn't
You
mean I'm
sound
not,
like an adult now.
you know,
It seems
a
like we were
person
kids in another life.
in a way.
What do you remember about us as kids? We all have different memories.
I think about us as little pirates, running and jumping through Arcadia Bay.
Why
Me
is your
too.
oxygen cord
But
clipping through
We're
your
still
bed?
pirates in our own
Please,
way.
I hate it.
Yeah, right. Check me out, Chloe of the Caribbean. No way will I get on a fucking boat now. Unless you're with me. As you can see, I can't keep all my other friends away.
You have me. I'm not leaving you, Chloe.
In fact,
Well,
I'm
you
actually
didn't
going to
visit me
kill
a lot
you here
either.
very shortly.
I mean, I loved your cards and photos, but
I know I wasn't around much. No excuses, I'm a loser. But I am trying to make things right.
how? Dude, you're not Supermax. And I'm not trying to guilt trip you. That's what my parents are for.
I know this is a dumb question, but... Are you lonely here?
Yes, dumb question. I don't mind being alone. I can't exactly go party like a rock star, though. Or get in any teen trouble with the folks.
I think Joyce and William are incredible.
Max, the accident has been so hard on them. Our insurance sucks, and the medical bills are fucking insane.
Yeah.
Can they pay all the bills?
No way. They keep the numbers away from me, but it doesn't take much research to find out I'm costing my parents almost $1 million a year.
Chloe, you're priceless. No pun intended.
It's funny because her
You're
last
such a
name is
geek.
Price.
That's why I love you. Of course, I know a geek when I be one. See, I'm practically a human entertainment system. It would be sweet to chill out together and watch a movie like when you'd spend the night at my house.
What do you want to watch?
I think I'm in like a mellow Blade Runner mood. I always cry at the end. Plus, you know I always wanted to have cool colored bangs like Pris.
I know. You would look incredible with blue hair. Now let's get this show on the road. And you better not fall asleep on me like you always do when we watch movies.
I remember, Max. Swear I won't fall asleep. Not when you're here. Not yet.
Yeah, I have to kill you. I'm not joking. You guys will... yeah. You guys will see.
Thanks. I think you missed a grain stuck in my eyeball.
Hard to believe how just a little sand can cause such a big mess.
It's like that Chinese proverb. A spark can start a fire that burns the entire prairie. You know, like the butterfly thing.
So I've heard.
Butterfly effect. How fucking bonkers.
That must be her mighty morphine machine. No more bongs for her. At least Chloe doesn't weigh that much.
No. Nothing.
Oh man. She has to use that ventilator just to breathe.
Yeah, if her body doesn't work, it's probably safe to assume. Anyways, let's look out the doors.
Does Chloe look at the garden and think about her childhood? She can't even feel the grass now.
Yeah, you could just faceplant her into it.
Max, it is so cool that you're here again.
I'm glad you think so.
Sorry, I'm just snooping.
I'm glad I took this photo. Chloe has a new memory of William and her together. Wowzer. Chloe was a straight A student. She could have gone to any college.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense she'd be a straight A student, right?
Gutless bastard.
In this
I'm
universe.
so glad Chloe stole your bullshit fund. Even if it wasn't another reality.
Alright. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Price, as principal, I am in sympathy with your numerous requests for Chloe's special needs in regards to her wheelchair and class accessibility, etc. Blackwell prides itself on making sure students with disabilities receive full compliance under the Americans with Disabilities Act. However, given that the campus and buildings have all been constructed pre-1977, our school has not yet undergone the modern renovations necessary to fulfill all the needs of your daughter in her regrettable condition. Sadly, with recent deplorable federal cuts in education, it will take many more fundraisers to fully update Blackwell Academy, but that day will come. No, I'm pretty sure you... How much... Theoretically speaking, hold on a second. Theoretically speaking, how much would it cost? Any range between 5,000 to 20,000 on average, but can exceed 20,000 depending on the length and configuration of the ramp. So he probably had enough to get he had $5,000. He could have gotten the ramp. Because there's not that many stairs leading up into the front of Blackwell, but even then, the ramp doesn't have to be in the front, it can be around to the side or something, which I think is more common anyways, so that, you know, people don't have to, like, people in wheelchairs don't have to try to push through a crowd of people to get up their ramp. So he most definitely had enough money. I don't know if he does in this situation, but whatever. Chloe is without a doubt an amazing student with great potential despite her handicap, and I believe she would find a more fitting, rewarding scholastic environment at the H. West Miskatonic Institute in Bolton. They have a rich legacy of disabled graduates, and I know that Chloe would achieve her usual academic leadership in more comfortable surroundings. Their outstanding GPA, there is no doubt that Miskatonic would welcome Chloe with open halls. I hope you will seriously consider this suggestion, and I'm sure your daughter would prefer to attend a school that can cater to her many needs. Same spirit, I've also enclosed brochures for other potential schools in the Oregon region. If you have any questions, please contact my office. Sincerely, Principal Wells. Okay. So, why
Despite everything,
also
they're still a
couldn't
happy
you,
family again.
in the sense of you're unable to get a ramp, you know, maybe in this universe they don't have enough money or whatever, you still could have Chloe, like, FaceTime one of her friends or something during a class. You could allow that. You could allow Chloe to FaceTime one of her friends during class so that she can get the class experience. That's actually something that they did at my high school. Oftentimes, if a student was out sick, they would FaceTime their friend so that they could still get the school experience and still, so you know, they wouldn't have to be caught up by another person. At the end of the day, they had the experience and they knew what was going on. That was something that was very common in my high school. So why couldn't they allow somebody to do that in this, you know, like in this, whatever.
It's cool that in this reality, Chloe really loves skating too.
I don't know, maybe I'm just being too logical about all of this, and that's why nobody understands.
Ah, here's the DVD.
I'm using my brain to think too hard, and that's why nothing in this game makes any sense to me. Oops, excuse me. I can't imagine that chair is comfortable, though. Poor Max. Yeah. Chloe doesn't need it. Can't I just push her onto the floor? No, I'm joking. It's a joke. I would never. And then she spent the entire movie just staring at me instead of the actual movie. Romance. I don't know if she would be more or less tired. Because, like, on one hand, she can't do anything. She's not really wasting any energy or anything, like, getting up and walking around and doing
believe
shit.
you fell asleep so fast. How dare you?
But on the other
I
hand,
know you were beat down after the day with me, and Blade Runner is a pretty dreamy movie to watch
don't know
at
what
night.
the fuck is going on with her body. I mean,
Do you think Deckard is a replicant? Sorry, I can see you're not wide awake like me.
No, I'm sorry I crashed so hard. Were you okay?
I do have a mother and father when you're not falling asleep on me.
You are a bitch in the morning.
It's the company I keep.
it must kind of
Yesterday
suck
was
for
such a blast.
It was great
Chloe,
seeing
though.
you.
I know things were different when we were just dorky kids, but being with you made me feel like when we were little pirates, jumping and running through the forests again. It meant a lot to me just to chill out with you and bullshit. Fuck. I'm getting my regular head pains. Can you, pretty please, go upstairs and get my morphine injector in the bathroom?
Morphine injector?
It's total Star Trek shit. You can't even see the needle. Seriously, I need it.
Even then, she
my
wouldn't be able
parents
to
keep
feel
the
it.
swag upstairs because they think I can't get to it. But you can, Max. Like a pirate, right?
I'm on it, Chloe.
Yeah, it is just so very bonkers. I've also not been, hold on, I've not been paying attention, like, at all. I don't think that there are any photos that I take in this sequence.
Damn. This is just for Chloe's basic supplies.
$8,000? Sorry. Okay. Okay, that's not a surprise, though. I can't even imagine how much worse that would be without insurance. I will also say, despite how fucking expensive healthcare in America is, it's still fairly decent healthcare. So she did kind of luck out with that a little bit. Just saying. I'm just saying, it seems like the cheaper the healthcare, the more shitty it is. So even though it is fucking expensive as all hell in America, it still isn't awful. I mean, I'm just saying. Damn these car keys.
To think that our destiny is linked to goddamn car keys.
It's all the car keys' fault.
Oh, terrific.
They might get their own home taken away because of medical bills. That's terrible.
15 days to get $12,000.
Hey, William.
Fucking hell.
Am I bothering you?
Why, yes, Max. I love going through bills. Kidding. How can you bother me? I haven't seen you in forever.
I know. You look exactly the same. It's so cool.
Good. Or I'd be scared if I didn't look like me. Of course, you seem more adult now.
Yeah, I don't know what this
So what's
ugly-ass
on your
outfit
mind?
I've got on is, though.
I don't know how to say this, but I'm truly sorry about what happened to Chloe.
Me too. All it takes is a few minutes to change a girl's whole life. But she's alive. She's been a trooper.
I highly doubt it would have been a few minutes. It seems like more like
Is she
everything
mad
that
at me
happened
for
in
not
a
staying in
seconds.
touch? She should be. I have no excuse.
She was disappointed, but she knows you care. And I know how hard it is to process all this. It's taken us years.
William, I just want you to know that whatever happens, I'll always be here for Chloe. Always.
I know you will, Max.
I'd also like to say, theoretically speaking, if Chloe is 18 right now, it's only been 2 years since her accident.
I was impressed by Chloe's room and all the high-tech equipment.
Which...
You should be. We could buy a few mansions for what it all costs. The insurance helps, but, I don't know, Max.
No, dude, I
I
get
know
it.
it must be
Insurance
hard
can
on
only
you
do
guys
so much.
financially.
These bills are more like crushing. We have to mortgage our home, and that's pretty scary. But we'll get through it. Price is always right. Get it? No?
Being around you and Joyce again is so nostalgic.
Very old school, as they say. I think it's great for Chloe to see you. Makes Joyce happy, too. So, it's not all bad news in Arcadia Bay. Or is it?
What do you think is going on with all of this crazy weather and animals dying?
Nobody knows, right? It is Nostradamus-type shit, pardon my French. But all I actually care about now is Chloe and Joyce. My family.
Crazy. What is
I was reading about that missing girl. Rachel Amber.
Oh, yeah, she went to Blackwell, right? Oh, poor thing. That's a real nightmare for a family. I get scared thinking about Chloe and that we might lose her someday.
I'm still gonna kill her.
The Prescott
Sorry.
family might be bad news. What do you think about them?
Evil. Next question?
Sounds like you know them well.
More than I want to. But Joyce has to work for those greedy bastards at Pan Estates. I don't even like to think about it.
I have to go see if Chloe needs anything. It was so great talking with you again.
You act like it's the last time.
It
But
is.
please, keep me from these bills whenever you want.
I will say, I'm very curious.
Yep, that's the same graffiti from before.
I'm very curious
Bill,
to
should
know
I just say, dear sir, you are screwed.
what happened with Max that led her to joining the Vortex Club and hanging out with Victoria. I'm very curious as to what happened, because obviously we know what happened to Chloe. She because William never died, she never went into super angry, angsty mode.
How's it going, Time Tripper? Funny. I think I look older.
It's like, because William never died, you know, she never went into that super angry, angsty teen mode.
Nothing here.
So it makes sense that she would not have hung out with Rachel, because she
It's
would have
cool that
never...
Chloe uses natural medicine, too.
She would have never gone to the,
The
concert
bathroom
where
looks
she
almost the
met
same.
Rachel.
Just more medicine.
Right. But...
Here it is.
I
never thought I'd be delivering morphine
I'm
to my
wondering
best
what
friend.
happened with Max that changed everything. Maybe it's like the whole thing of if she hadn't met Chloe in the bathroom that day, she would have started hanging out with Victoria, but that seems highly unlikely considering the fact that Victoria was bullying her. It seems more likely that in this universe, Victoria has a crush on Max, which is most definitely why so many fucking people ship them. I don't care.
Finally. Give me the blue pill.
I want to give you the
I'm
red
sorry.
one, though.
I'm nosy, but not precise.
Go ahead and plug it right in. It's so easy. And painless.
Okay, but get ready to yell for your folks if I screw up.
Oh, trust me. I will.
She'll know. She'll be like, Max, why are you injecting honey into my veins? That's not morphine!
Of course, my pain just keeps getting worse. But you caught me on a good day.
I'm gonna start telling people with my
Max,
fucking
I'm
pots.
so grateful that I'm even able to hang out with you. See, I'm getting mushy. I'm already high.
You're so adorable. Do you want anything else?
Stop me if I'm being too emo, but can you grab one of the photo albums over there? I'd like to check out some old pictures of us when we were kids.
Please. My diary is like emo ground zero. Plus, Max Caulfield does not pass up a photo op with Chloe Price. Ever.
Hold on, actually, now I am curious. So much to do, I wish I could slow down time, especially to register all the cool things that have happened since I'm back in Arcadia. Blackwell rules. Yes, I'm older, and thanks to Vic and Nathan, I'm now a bit more fashionable too. They surprised me with the most beautiful straw pork pie hat wrapped in furoshiki style. I did not say that right at all. Best birthday party ever. Also drunkest. I can't sleep. Hey, dear diary, remember me. Busy, Max, busy, busy. Can't right now. Must shoot, must live, must be friend. Should rekindle with Chloe too. But must vortex first. Party time. Objective, I have to get. Cause, like, this tells us nothing. This doesn't tell us anything about what happened. My only real guess is that maybe she's just more outgoing here or something. But what the hell happened that made her so outgoing in this timeline? I just wish we knew a bit more about what happened with Max in this timeline. I'm
Is that okay?
so curious.
Oh my god, look how little we are there. We look like toys.
Maybe
I remember
her
that day by the lighthouse.
keeping in
My
touch
dad
with
was
Chloe
pissed at
had
us.
something to do
He actually
with
tried to
it.
give us a timeout.
And you laughed at him. My dad would have banished me.
Because I don't in the original timeline, I don't think she kept in touch with Chloe. I think that was like one of the whole big reasons as to why Chloe was so
Whoa,
mad at
awesome
her.
picture.
But in this one, she
We look
kept
so
in touch at least
badass
for
in
a
our
few
pirate
years.
gear.
So maybe
We should
that's
have taken
something.
over Arcadia Bay
Maybe
when we
that's
had
why.
the chance.
I don't know.
There's still time for you.
I don't know. I just wish we got a little bit more on Max in this timeline.
Oh,
DLC.
Man.
Give
There
me
we are
DLC.
making pancakes. I love that shot of us. It's hard to believe my dad took that picture only 5 years ago.
Literally seems like yesterday.
Sorry, I was adjusting my set.
I wish it was.
My entire
Me too.
I love whenever I move my chair because you can just hear me aggressively slamming around.
Maybe I could...
Listen, Max. My respiratory system is failing, and it's only getting worse. I've heard the doctors talking about it when they thought I was zonked out. So, I know I'm just putting off the inevitable.
We all die eventually.
While my parents suffer along, and I will too. This isn't how I want things to end.
What? What are you saying?
I'm saying that being with you again has been so special. I just wanted to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay and everything was possible, and you made me feel that way today. I want this time with you to be my last memory. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
I think
All
she
you have to
understood a
do
while ago with
is crank up the IV to
considering
11.
how much she was crying. Tell her I don't know, but I am going to accept it in the end.
Chloe, I really don't know if I can do this.
Bye, fuck you too, asshole.
I had another friend who wanted to end it all, and I did everything I could to try and save her life. How can I be responsible for ending yours? I mean, there's gotta be another way.
Max, you were there for your friend, no matter what. Now I'm asking you to help me
Another
the
thing,
same
I'm
way.
wondering what happened to Kate in this timeline.
I want to help you, Chloe, but I think my help is hurting.
At least you have a choice. When you want to make a decision, you can just do it. Look at me. I'm at the mercy of everybody. For once, I want to make my own choice. The most important one of my life. Please. Help me, Max.
I will say something, and this is part of the reason why I always accept killing Chloe.
Chloe.
In this
I'll
specific
just
scenario.
drift to sleep, dreaming of us here together.
Is that, especially in
Forever.
this case, at some point in time, it feels cruel to make somebody keep on living. And I understand they're your loved one, you don't want to lose them, but at a certain point in time, especially in Chloe's case, where she cannot do anything on her own, it feels cruel.
Thank you so much.
To let her continue living.
I'm so proud of you for following your dreams.
It's just the whole sense of
Don't forget about me.
at some
Never. I
point
love you, Max.
in time,
See you around.
I feel like
Sooner than you think.
depending on the situation, you have to make the hard choice and you have to just put them out of their fucking misery, and this is one of those times. Because this is the case of her body literally does not fucking work. She cannot feel anything from the neck down. So in this sense, I'm
sorry, William.
feel like it's more merciful to just kill her. Because it's not just the fact that, yes, she can't move her body, it's also the fact she said she's in a lot of pain. The part of her body that can work is in pain, and she is going to die at some point, given the fact that her respiratory system is failing. So just at this point in time, it makes more sense to just take her out.
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper.
Like, I think depending on the medical condition,
Hello?
we shouldn't,
Hey,
like,
honey.
make somebody
What?
suffer.
Oh, I
Right?
didn't know you had to
I
get
feel like
groceries. Of course
depending
I'll
on the
come get
medical
you.
condition, it's...
Shit, where are my keys?
You should just take them out. And especially in this sense, in the sense of this, where it is Chloe
Aha!
asking
You can't hide from
for
me
it.
forever.
It's not
No Chloe
her-
and Max wine tasting session.
it's not Max just like
Don't blow it,
assuming
because tonight your mother promised to
that
make us a
Chloe wants to
world-famous
die.
salmon
It is
surprise
Chloe
with chocolate
literally
cake for dessert.
asking,
Max, you'll be here too, right?
look, I can't fucking stand this.
That makes
Kill
all
me.
of us.
It is a very tough decision, but that's my general reasoning for it, is that at the point in time, at the specific point in time where Chloe is,
Max, you
where
are
her
being
health
so
is,
fucking strange. Like you're never
her-
gonna see
not
us
just
again.
physical but her mental health, and
Chloe, I'm so sorry.
especially because she asked
I tried
for
to
it
make things
again.
different for you. I did try. I'm sorry.
I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but come on. You have made things different, like my whole life. You're my best friend. I've got you and a great family.
it
What's to be
is-
sorry for?
It is a very
We'll be
difficult
best friends forever.
situation,
And when we grow up, we're
and-
taking
and
over the world.
Listen,
it's
whatever
it's a very
happens,
tough decision.
I want you to be strong. Even if you feel like I wasn't there for you. Because I will never abandon you, Chloe. I'll always have your back. Always.
It is also something that's interesting about that timeline. It is crazy to see how one person staying alive can change so much. It is crazy. Because, you know, we've got the whole thing with just so many fucking people were affected by this, and it's crazy to think about that. Timeline bullshit is fucking bonkers. I'm also wondering, in this timeline, when did they cut Chloe's hair? Because it seems like in the OG timeline she cut her hair after her dad died, but I'm wondering about it in this timeline. It's possible that they cut it, or that they even shaved her hair for I don't know, something medical, but I don't know. Okay, well, we're no longer in the super sad, serious timeline, so now it's back to the jokes. Chloe, let's have sex. Take your pants off. Are those her pants? I'm confused. What's happening? I say like I've never played this fucking game before. I need to get a gray jacket so I can cosplay Max. Quick, somebody buy me jacket. I actually used to have 2 gray jackets. I gave one to my ex-boyfriend.
You're alive. Yes.
Also because I never fucking wore it. So I was like, hey,
Max.
do you want this?
You get one kiss, now you're all over me?
I'm so glad you're here.
He wore it for...
You sound high, but thanks for the morning grope.
Or they,
Since
I
we
don't
were up
know
all night
what
playing
their
CSI
pronouns are,
Arcadia
so-
Bay, I was still spaced out here trying to put all this info together.
They wore it for a Donnie Darko costume.
Max, did you
one
forget
year
we've
for
gone over
Halloween,
this?
And I let them
I hope
use
you
a
weren't
jacket.
messing around with time while I was sleeping.
Not anymore. I'm just spaced out too. Welcome back to the real world, Max. I don't think I can ever tell Chloe about what happened.
Well, you will at some point.
Let's look at the big board and see all our pieces in the puzzle so far.
I like this song. This is a good song. I have to just talk really loud in the hopes that I don't get copyright straight. Again, the only song that was actually copyright last time was the one in the end credit scene of chapter 2.
So close yet so far away.
So I don't know what's gonna be
We have to do
copyright
3
strike in
main
this
things.
Right. What things?
Sex,
1.
Holding
Decipher
hands.
Frank's logbook.
and then everything
2.
else.
Get Nathan's phone to find out where he's been during the Vortex Club parties with Kate and Rachel. And see whatever hidden shit he's got in his messages.
3, beat Step Douche Dan until he tells us about Frank, Nathan, and the dark room.
And also
And I do have a gun now.
figure out where he
Keep it in your
put
pants.
my
We'll
knee
have to do
brace.
this on our own.
It's not a brace.
Dude,
it's not
at least
a brace.
let me kick his ass, then rewind. Fine, whatevs. It's your power.
Which I can't waste on shit like that. Or Blackwell would be in big trouble.
At least you let me take that money to pay Frank off.
Don't remind me. I just want him off your back. Our back.
I
That's
know.
the main reason.
You should get busy in the garage to see what dirt you can dig up. I'm gonna cyberstalk some names and see where that leads.
Like,
Or to who.
genuinely, that is...
And be
Sorry,
careful of
I'm looking
Stepcrack.
for my,
He's not gonna be a happy camper after you reamed him yesterday and Mom is giving him the boot.
I'm on it, partner.
I'm looking, I think I have a compressor, like...
I can't abuse this level of my rewind power.
Here.
It's way too dangerous, and I need to navigate the present.
Okay, give me a second. I'm going to really fast just see if I can't find a knee compressor, because my one knee really fucking hurts, and it has been for a couple of days now. I just haven't done anything about it. I don't know where my knee compressors are, and my only other solution would be to put on my entire ass compression stocking, which, by the way, goes all the way up my leg. Takes me like 5 minutes to get one of them on, so I'm sure you can imagine why I don't want to put one on. It also does not really help my knee at all. So, no point in me putting it on right now. Unless I'm like super desperate, which I'm not. I don't know where the fuck anything in my room is because I don't clean. Okay, hold on. I'm on the bed. Wait. I don't know where anything is. Ah! I can find my wrist guards, but not my knee compressors. I don't even fucking wear my wrist guards half the damn time. Oh! Wow, sorry, I just sat up way too fast. Holy shit. Okay, I'm fine, don't worry. I'm looking, I'm digging around on the bed. Get out of here, Las Nevadas, please. Doesn't help that they're black and like everything I own is fucking black. Ah. I have 3 pairs of footy pajamas on my bed. What the fuck? There's also a bra. My other 2 hoodies I keep on my bed. I have no idea where this thing is. Sure, no. I don't even know if you guys can fucking hear me right now. I don't have my headphones on at all or anything. I'm literally on my fucking bed. Granted, my bed is not that far away from my computer. Maybe you can. Maybe you can't. Okay, there's one more place I'm going to check. Just give me a second. That one. No. Looking in my laundry basket, which is extra unhelpful considering most of the shit in my laundry basket is black. That's underwear. Okay. That one, that's shorts. That's just a wig that I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with that thing. If it's not in my laundry basket, I'll just look for it after stream. Give me a moment here, everyone. Go check. They're out. Ah. There's my brush. Where's my brush in my laundry basket? You know what? I don't want to know. Okay, I have no idea where the fuck these things are. And even then, I don't know where both of them are. Because last time I had them, I could only find the one. I have no idea where both are. I'm super organized. Honestly, my bed is kind of far away from the wall right now. It could have fallen, but if that's the case, I have to move my bed, and I don't feel like dealing with that shit. Despite the fact that it's on wheels, it's still way too much of a workout for me. Okay. My glasses are dirty. Wait, hold on. My hands are unplugged. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take my hands off for the day. Mostly because I don't feel like dealing with them right now. Let me actually pop out the leap motion. Let me pop my leap motion. Taking it out of the necklace. I need to find somewhere to put it. Because it's super warm right now. I need to find somewhere to put it where it won't catch anything on fire. I also can't see anything because I took my glasses off to clean them, so I'm just here. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna put it on my PlayStation for right now. My PlayStation gets hot, so I mean... I can't imagine that a warm leap motion is anything harmful to it. Because that thing does get hot, like, seriously. Ugh. Okay. Glasses cleaner. You know what I should do? When I'm not using my my knee compressors, I should put them in my drug drawer. Because it's literally the middle drawer of the side of my desk that's closest to my bed. So I wouldn't even have to get up to get them, I could just reach in there. I need to organize my room. One thing I told my partner, I was like, when we're living together, I want shit organized. And they're like, yeah, that's fair. We were talking about, like, or like aesthetic cleaning TikTok. How everybody has all these organized things, and I was like, God, I wish that were me. Ah.
Without messing up the past.
Oh my God, she closed that. That's crazy. It will be me one day.
Damn. This is a serious expose on the Prescotts. Finally.
I can't read. Okay, let's go.
Oh no. That poor little bird has been trapped in here.
Now we get to free the bird. Okay. It's like, I swear we get to free the blue jay at some point. How do I... Oh. It was really bright in here. I got confused. Like, light on, light off. I failed to see why I needed to turn on the light, considering it's very bright in there.
Fly. Be free.
Cool. Why did I just hear you know what? I don't want to know. Okay, we freed a bird. Awesome.
You won this battle, Max. You broke up my family. I salute you.
David, I didn't try to hurt you. Ever. But I won't let anybody hurt Chloe.
Too late, isn't it? You just better be damn careful with her. Don't you wander off into the dark.
literally, if you weren't an absolute fucking asshole, Chloe would like you more. Because, I mean, I feel like Chloe probably could have, at some point... Sorry, I'm just... Okay, also, I do believe I was mistaken. I don't think Warren mentions, thinking about how girl-on-girl action would be hot. I forgot that Chloe has a line about it. But Chloe's actually just gay, so I can she's allowed to make a joke about it. Yeah, so, like, here's the thing, right, David? If you weren't such a dick, Chloe would probably like you more. Also, I'm realizing
There's no way I can go to Chloe without going to David's locker.
I missed a photo up. I don't want to reload the last checkpoint, but I think I can replay this chapter from a specific point in the game, so I'm gonna have to do that. I don't want to hit the start. Okay. Unless it lets me get it when I go back up there. If not, I guess it's not that big of a deal. Whatever, who cares? Sorry, I literally completely fucking forgot about it when we were upstairs. Upstairs, whatever, stairs, scary.
You won this battle, Max. You broke up my family. I salute you.
David, I didn't try to hurt you. Ever. But I won't let anybody hurt Chloe.
Too late, isn't it? You just better be damn careful with her. Don't you wander off into the dark.
Okay, anyways. Nothing, no. Note.
Looks like David already booked a room. It looks like David finished his car repairs. Maybe there's some new clues around.
Maybe. I always loved how Max's I always liked how Max's journal kind of resembled a scrapbook. I'm surprised. Would they allow her to keep her phone in the hospital? If given what she went in for, would they allow her to keep her phone? I don't want to kill myself. I just want to know. seems like it depends. I'm reading, sorry, hold on. It seems like it depends. That's what I'm finding out. Why the fuck? Somebody asked, how can I sneak my phone into a mental hospital? I'm a minor and have an iPhone 7. Just don't sneak your phone into the fucking mental hospital. What do you mean? And then this person, like, gives him this, like, detailed description on how to sneak your phone into the fucking hospital, and then also says this works with paper sharpeners and razors as well, though don't do that. Why the fuck would you say that, you dummy? You dumb asshole! Why the fuck would you say that? Don't, guys. Look, just don't take, if you're not supposed to have it in the hospital, just don't take it. It was about Victoria, just because you're bored and depressed in your own life doesn't mean you get to take it out on me, okay? Okay, fuck you. Anyways,
Should I have signed the petition? Blackwell sure isn't safe and private and— Oh, meow, Miss Grant. Twist that knife. At least he has one weird fan. Wish I had surveillance footage of that conversation.
but yes, so it seems like it depends. It is.
Surveillance cameras at Pan Estates? David must be working for the Prescotts, too.
I think in this case it is very possible that Kate would be allowed her phone. It seems like in this specific case it is possible. I imagine that they will probably not allow her to do certain things.
Look at the baby blue jay eggs in the nest. I better move his plank if I want to take this. Excuse me. Just one picture, please.
It seems as if they will, they won't allow her to do certain things, but she is allowed to have her phone and she is allowed to text.
Click. Another photo from my Arcadia Bay wildlife series.
That's what I got from Googling.
Whoa, that is a serious padlock on that locker. Hey David, what you hiding? For once, I don't have time to search for the code. I need to find a way to break this padlock.
Actually, don't remember where the code is. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
What the hell did David do for Nathan? And what did his dad do for David? There's more to David Madsen than meets the eye. He should finish this letter to Joyce.
Joyce, you know I'm not good at explaining myself or why I act the way I do sometimes. I only know that nobody has ever understood me the way you do. Sorry, breathing. I would never do anything to hurt you or Chloe. Taking care of my family is my #1 mission. Yes, I overstepped bounds with my surveillance and suspicion, and I am truly sorry and ashamed. You literally broke the law by illegally placing cameras inside of the house that you do not own. You don't even co-own it, by the way. But there are dark things happening in Arcadia Bay I have never told you. You are my wife and partner, and I know we should have no secrets. I intended to tell you everything, but I wanted more proof. Instead, a student almost committed on my watch. You kicked me out of my favorite home, and my stepdaughter hates me. He should finish the letter. But if I were Joyce, I would absolutely 100% not forgive him.
Okay. I can use that crowbar to pry open the locker.
I would absolutely 100% just not forgive him for the fucking cameras, because it's absolutely ridiculous. You can find the code. I just don't remember what it is. Let me go through this. Hold on, let me Google this, because I just don't remember what the... Here, all puzzle solutions, perfect. Shot, okay. David's padlock. 7171.
All right. Open sesame.
I have also stolen a crowbar for no reason. Nice. I will also say something. I prefer David in Before the Storm than I do in
Notes,
this one.
coordinates, photos of Kate, Nathan. Yes.
For a very specific reason, because in...
Score. Back to Chloe now.
In Before the Storm, it does seem like he's trying a bit harder to be Chloe's dad, which could make sense specifically for the fact that...
It's amazing how much drama this living room has seen.
And, you
Yo,
know,
Chloe!
this specific thing...
Are you ready yet? I have to get back to my dorm.
Are we happy?
Very happy. I hit the secret file jackpot. Kate, Nathan, and Rachel. Plus some location coordinates. David is like a one-man surveillance army. Now let's get the hell out of here before we get busted. But I absolutely have to go see Kate in the hospital right now. I want to find out how she's doing.
Time to go visit the beloved.
This is definitely Kate's floor.
Hospitals always freak me out.
I hear you. But imagine how Kate feels. I'm so glad I get to see her again. I hope it's not too weird for her.
No, she'll be stoked to see you. Who wouldn't be?
This be it. I'm a little nervous.
Just go in there and be your friend. I'll wait out here so you can chill by yourselves. I was a total dick for blowing a fuse when you answered Kate's call the other day. Good thing you ignored me. I had no idea what shit she was going through. And you saved her. Like me. I'm sorry.
There we go. Well, we apologize.
Thanks, Chloe. But don't be sorry. We're all on the same team.
Team Max. Let Kate know we're gonna string Nathan up by his balls then.
Oh yes, I'm on it.
Okay, Kate, I'm coming in to eat you. And wait. No, I'm coming in to eat you. Prepare yourself. Hi, Kate. Hi, Kate. Hi, Kate.
Max.
Kate.
I thought I'd never see you again. I feel so ridiculous. I'm so sorry.
Kate, listen to me. You have nothing to be sorry about. Other people do. You do not know how happy I am to see you. You look awesome.
Is it a stupid question if I ask how you're doing?
Now that you're here, I'm doing even better. I'm so grateful to you for coming up to the roof to talk me down. Max, I felt so lost and alone. When I saw how much you cared, how hard you were trying, you made me realize I wasn't alone. Thank you.
Kate, there are so many people who love you and want to help you.
I know. You should see all the letters and postcards. I gave most of the flowers to other patients here because they need them more than me.
Of course you
I'm keeping the
did.
balloons, though. One of the nurses gave me some pen and paper so I could do some drawings.
I love your illustrations.
They got kind of dark there for a while, but I have an idea for a new children's book about bullying. I was thinking of having some photographs in there, too.
I hope that's a subtle hint that you'll let me take the photographs for the book.
Was that subtle? You better take the pictures, Max. I'm going to be here for another day until my family comes out to visit.
How are they treating you?
Like they need to protect me forever. They're so upset, and I know they feel guilty even though they didn't do anything.
Well,
I was surprised how many students from Blackwell wrote me. Daniel, Mr. Jefferson, even Victoria wrote me a very sweet note. And I believe she was being real.
Me too. I'm glad you believe again, Kate.
I'm working on it, Max. I just pray I can get this drawing right.
that's also a thing. Max, you good? Okay. What? What the fuck just happened? Wait. Max? Okay, no. Sorry. That is also another thing with Victoria. I don't believe necessarily that Victoria is a super terrible person.
Thank you, sisters. You really saved Kate.
And it is worth noting, I do not agree with Nathan or Victoria's actions at all. And I can excuse Nathan more than I can excuse Victoria, because as far as I'm concerned, Nathan has a lot of other shit going on, especially mental health shit. As far as I'm concerned with Victoria, she's just a fucking bitch.
Principal Wells knows how to step it up when he wants to.
And even then, I can't excuse Nathan's behavior. I'm just saying there is a reason as
That
to
is
why
so
he acts
sweet.
like that. I shouldn't
Even Victoria signed.
I shouldn't
But
100%
not
say that I
Nathan.
excuse Nathan's behavior, because I do not excuse his behavior, but there is an actual reason as to why
Victoria
he acts
Chasen
that
might
way.
be queen bitch, but she's not evil.
Yeah, exactly. Like, Victoria's not evil, she's just a fucking bitch.
Kate, it is so good to hang out with you
But
again.
Nathan...
Max, I owe you so much. And I can tell you want to talk to me about something.
I saw
Nathan has all of
Victoria's
his
letter.
other shit going on.
How does that make
That'll
you
be on the
feel?
floor if I want it.
Max, I know Victoria can be not nice, but I do believe in forgiveness and redemption. I might be naive, but I feel her struggle.
Me too. I could have taken a picture of her covered in paint, but I didn't, and we had a genuine moment.
We all have our moments. Why do you think she acts so mean?
She's a bitch.
She's insecure. If you're comfortable with yourself, you don't need to act superior.
Victoria doesn't look like she has much to be insecure about.
If anybody could make Victoria see the light, it would be Kate Marsh.
No. I think it will take more than that, Max.
That's like people ship
I always
hate
want to talk
Victoria.
to you.
I guess I don't understand how
missed our
anybody
tea
can ship
session this
Victoria
week.
with anybody.
That was so not cool. We need to plan, like, a tea shop tour of Portland.
Oh, yes. And you could bring Warren along, too.
Can I bring Chloe instead?
No boys allowed.
You are funny, Max. And right.
Can I bring Chloe instead, and then we can go and find Rachel, and we can go on a big ol' polycule trip?
I want you to know I'm this close to getting all the info I need about Nathan.
Nathan Prescott has to pay for what he did.
Yes.
And we have to stop him from hurting anybody else.
Agreed.
I wish I could have gotten his ass kicked out of Blackwell.
Me too. But his dad would never let that happen. I thought I had a tough family. So what is going on with him now?
I assume he'll show up at the Vortex Club party tonight like nothing happened.
And nobody can do anything to him after what he did.
We're going to stop him. I just have to find Nathan's room number, get inside, and get the clues I need.
Max, please let me help. I can get the number, and I'll text it to you, okay?
Of course, Kate. I can't do this without you.
Now it's time for Nathan to watch out for us.
I have to get back to our mission. You don't know how much it means to see you again.
I do. That's why I love you, Max. Thanks for taking care of my bunny. Tell Alice I'll see her soon.
Well, how is she?
She's still Kate Marsh.
Definitely
Thank God.
doing a lot better.
I'm glad we came to see her.
Thanks for coming with me.
Absolutely 100%.
Now let's go pay a visit to Nathan Prescott.
Doing a lot better than
that
she
little
was.
prick is not going to be glad when he sees us.
Which is good. Yeah, so my thing with Nathan, he did some really shitty stuff, and he's a terrible person. However, there is a reason for him to act that way. Is that an excuse? No. He has no excuse for acting the way that he did, but he does have a reason for acting the way that he did. And that's my general thought on Nathan. Victoria is just a fucking bitch.
Hey, Max.
And needs to
How
not
you doing?
be
Oh,
one.
hi, Mr. Jefferson.
Mr. Jefferson's
I'm
just a
okay.
fucking psychopath.
And this is my friend Chloe.
Yeah.
Chloe. Why isn't somebody as cool as you going to Blackwell?
I was way too cool for this school. It's a long story. In actual files here.
I can imagine. Max, are you sure that you're all right?
It's weird just being on campus like everything's normal.
I know, lame as it sounds, life has to go on.
I think
Same with David. David has a lot going on in his own mind, but
On that
that's
note,
not an excuse for the way
Blackwell
that
duty
he treats
calls. Remember,
everybody around
I'm going
him.
to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest tonight at the party, so I hope you'll be there to celebrate, even though I'm sorry you didn't enter a photo. I understand your reasons. You can't force an artist to work.
So, you don't hate me for what I said to the principal?
I'm proud of you for caring so much about a troubled friend, and I take hope in the fact that you have plenty of time to find your way. Just get in the habit of putting your work out there.
Thanks, Mr. Jefferson. I'll definitely be there tonight.
Me too. I'll be Max's date. You better dance with us at least once.
Nobody should have to see me dance. Plus, you don't want to watch the old hipster trying to keep up with the kids. I have some pride. Be seeing you.
Yes, you will.
I can't wait. We're almost to the end
Hot
of this
for
chapter,
teacher.
which means that I get to show you guys
You're out
that
of
silly
control. Not
meme
yet.
I was
Just
talking
wait until the
about.
rager tonight.
Shut up.
Don't be jealous because Mark Jefferson thinks I'm cool.
I am so ignoring you.
Fine. Since I'm here, I'll see if I can get some dirt from Justin. I haven't talked to him in a while.
Now that is a great plan.
Also, Chloe's lucky that her hair is blonde. I remember when I dyed my
Let's see if
hair,
I can find
they
out where
had to
Nathan is.
bleach it twice. I'm not fucking joking about that. I dyed my hair like electric blue, and they had
Hey,
to bleach
Daniel.
it twice
You look
because of how
bummed out.
fucking dark my hair is.
Are you alright?
Hola, Max. I just figured out that my photos basically suck. I'm a wannabe artist.
No, dude, your drawings are
You're not
great.
here to be a photographer. That's my gig. Look at that sketch you did of me. Incredible. And that's your art. Your gift.
I do feel better now. You are good, Max.
Are you going to the
Like,
end
your
of the world
photos might
party
not be
tonight?
the best,
It
but
will
your
be if I go, man.
art
People here
is
push me into lockers, not dance floors.
great. It's fantastic. I think you should go.
That's exactly why you should go to that party. We have to stand up to these Blackwell bullies for Kate. You won't be alone, Daniel.
Not with you to back me up, Max. Damn it. I will go to the party like it is the end of the world. Okay, maybe I won't go, but... No, I won't do that, but I'll go.
By the way, have you seen Nathan Prescott?
You mean lately?
Like, anytime today?
I saw Jefferson talking with Nathan a little while ago, but I try to stay out of his way. I have enough assholes to deal with here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Have you talked to anybody about what happened with Kate?
I don't talk to anyone, Max. But I did actually have a nice talk with Brooke. She couldn't stop talking about how brave you were on that roof.
I don't think doing the right thing is brave, but I appreciate what she means. The most important thing is that Kate gets better and gets justice.
I hear that, Max. She's the sweetest, most genuine person I've ever met. I don't mind getting picked on by Blackwell bro-holes, but don't fuck with Kate.
I like this revolutionary Daniel DaCosta.
Only if I can start the revolution from my sketchbook, Max.
Let's talk later. Okay, Daniel?
Okay. Let's go talk to... What? Hold on, what do I have to take photos of here? Oh no, I know, we talked to Frank in this chapter, that's where that is. I can't think...
I had to clear away another batch of dead birds today. Sad.
Makes me mad. I hope Max isn't pissed that Warren asked me to the drive-in.
No, I don't care. I literally
Hey,
could not
Brooke.
care less.
How are you?
I'm here as usual. By the way, thanks for helping Kate down. Are you okay?
Thank you for asking, because
I
nobody
might
else
feel
has
better
asked.
taking your drone for a quick flight.
Miss Grant caved and let me fly her again. So take a spin. I have to see what time I'm going to the drive-in with Warren on Saturday.
Sounds fun.
That sounds fun. It would be good for you and Warren to take a road trip after this week.
Warren got a new car. Or an old new car. So I'm all about a serious road trip out of here after this week.
That's fair. I don't really have any issues with Brooke. I think it's kind of bullshit that she treats Max terribly just because Warren likes Max. But other than that, I really don't have any issues with Brooke.
Thanks. One photo. For posterity.
Woohoo! So epic. New photo. I want to say that one is in this area, but I could be wrong.
I definitely need a break from Blackwell.
I'm gonna talk to Brooke again.
Back again, Brooke.
Are you sure you're all right?
Yeah, I literally just want to ask
I need to
about
find
Nathan.
Nathan. Have you seen him around?
I was distracted by Warren asking me out to the drive-in.
Of course you
It's
were.
a school day, so Nathan should be around.
I did see him this morning heading off campus. He looked more angry than usual.
That's not saying
I
much.
wouldn't look for him now if I were you.
Yeah, I'm looking for him so that I can avoid him, though, so thank you. I'll ask about the whales, too.
I can't get my limited brain around that eclipse and the beach
My limited
whales.
brain, that's it. I'm gonna start saying
I
that
was
instead of
hoping
calling
the
myself
science department
stupid.
had some ideas.
Warren and I are supposed to compare notes and theories this weekend.
That makes sense. 2 big brains are better than 1. Or mine.
We'd get the Nobel Prize if we could explain this phenomenon, but even Miss Grant has no clue.
I have to go. Talk later, Brooke. Good. Nathan is not around. I should go back to Chloe.
I wanna talk to these lads first.
Hello, Max. Thanks
Hello.
again for helping me fight the power.
Yep.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Max, you always show up when I'm talking about you. I'm still bragging about you and the other students making Blackwell surveillance free.
I was hoping you could explain some of these crazy things happening in Arcadia Bay.
If I could, I'd be collecting my Nobel Prize in Science today. I haven't been able to wrap my mind around that eclipse, much less the snow in Wales.
There must be a scientific explanation, right?
When my friends at NASA tell me they can't explain a solar eclipse without a single theory as to how or why, maybe it's time to get worried. Like they are.
I am worried about reality. I feel like it's changing right in front of us.
You and Samuel both. We were talking about that before you came over. Our planet is changing, but it's not mystic. It's erosion.
So, you don't think this could be some kind of prophecy or something?
Max, you know how fascinated I am by Arcadia Bay legends. But I haven't found any apocalyptic signs yet. Unless you count those end-of-the-world posters. Unless you know something I don't.
What about wormholes and chaos theory? Like time travel stuff.
The only wormholes in Arcadia Bay are underground. And chaos theory is just that. But if this is about time travel, sign me up.
Would you really change time?
Not after reading that Bradbury story, A Sound of Thunder. I won't give it away, but it involves dinosaurs and butterflies. Time is like a thread, Max. One tug and it all can unravel.
Mm-hmm. We saw that when we
I don't
went
think
back in
surveillance
time
would
and
have helped Kate Marsh.
Who needs surveillance when we have Maxine Caulfield? You did a
saved
wonderful
William.
thing. And now we have to make sure Kate gets the help she needs. Do you need to talk to a counselor?
Blackwell Academy needs the help. There's something terrible going on here. You see it, right?
This week hasn't been Blackwell's finest hour. But me and some faculty members won't rest until all the students here feel safe, not bullied.
Kate was drugged at the Vortex Club party and bullied by them until she ended up on the roof. How do you stop that?
Shut down that damn Vortex Club for a start. I don't mean to get riled up, but that party should have been postponed. It's extremely tasteless given what happened with Kate.
Mm-hmm.
So why doesn't Principal Wells stop the party? To be honest, he doesn't seem to care about what's going on here.
Raymond Wells has saved this school from financial disaster, and he cares more than you know. You're wise, but don't be so quick to judge everybody.
You're right. I just wish this could be the school that I dreamed about before I came here.
I hear you, Max. I love seeing you and Warren and all my students at your best here. But you're all too young to be so cynical. But you truly give me hope.
I don't know, I find that my generation is incredibly cynical.
I was looking for Nathan Prescott, and I thought he might be in your class.
I'm surprised, Max. I didn't think you and Nathan were exactly friends.
Just study partners. I can't believe he does have friends.
That depends what your definition is. But I'd like to see more friendships at Blackwell, less bullying. Especially after this week.
Me too, Miss Grant. So, you don't know where Nathan is?
I saw him sulking off campus earlier. But you look like you have more on your mind than a question.
I'm sorry, Miss Grant. I have to get going. I'll see you later.
It's always good talking to you, Max.
I
Time
think
to go
Nathan's
clean up
only...
graffiti from those kids. How are you doing, Max? Been a tough week. I know.
Yes, it has, Samuel.
I think Nathan's only actual
How
friend
are
is
you?
Victoria.
Sad and confused like everybody else in Arcadia Bay.
By the way...
You look like you have a lot of questions, too.
I definitely have questions about what's happening to the animals in Arcadia Bay.
So he has a friend, just
many
not a great friend.
These poor creatures have no choice in what happens to them.
How can anybody explain all those poor beached whales?
My dad was a fisherman, and he'd take me out to hear the whales sing. Now they just cry.
Me too, but
They're not alone
not
these
because
days.
of the whales, just in general.
I feel so powerless.
Oh no. You're the opposite of powerless, Max.
You think so, Samuel?
You and Arcadia Bay are connected by time and tide. So, next time I have a question, I'm coming to you.
Well, I'm glad to see your squirrels are still healthy and happy on the campus.
Me too. If something happened to them...
The squirrels.
Oh,
Not as long as you're here to take care of them, Samuel.
the only thing that calms them is food. Lots of food. Which reminds me that I have to feed them now.
Fat squirrels. This might be how I get that silly little squirrel photo. I think it is, because I take the
I feel
food.
like the sky wants to yell at us.
Yes, and I lure the squirrel with the food. God, what if we were
Get
two
that
squirrels?
food in your belly.
Perfect. Nice. That one's the next one, I'm pretty sure. Let's go talk to Chloe.
Justin, it's been so long since I've seen you.
Coast is clear. It would be so cool if you and me were going to school here together.
But now you can have Mr. Jefferson all to yourself.
Ah, you suck. Now let's get into Blackwell Ninja mode.
It's so lame they don't have co-ed dorms here.
Yes, because I want Nathan Prescott in the room next door.
Good point.
Wait here. Give me the signal if Nathan or anybody shows up.
I won't let you down, Batmax.
And I especially don't
Now
want
I just have to find
Warren
Nathan's
in the dorm
room.
next to me. Honestly, if Warren was in the dorm next to me, I feel like he would break in.
Who needs a dorm map anyway? At least I can see that Nathan isn't in room 106 or 108.
Or 111. I'm sure his room is 104. 111. No. Well, what'd you look
Kate
at that?
brings it.
I spoke too soon.
Room 111 is the magic number.
Anyways.
Evan. Of course. That's why no shits were given. Evan rolls.
Fuck that dorm curfew shit.
Oh, why hello, Trevor. And Dana.
Yeah, I feel so bad for her and her family.
That's why you're so hot. Because you care.
I'm here with you, right?
Sus.
Every photographer should have one blurry Bigfoot shot.
She's got a point. Oh my god, this means I have to go to Seattle. I have to go to Oregon and
Even after Kate, nobody here learned anything about bullying.
Can I erase it, please?
Jerks. At least nobody messed with the Kate portrait.
This art is so good. Why are you guys being such dicks?
Zach or Logan? Who knows? Bro's got a bro.
So true. No truer words have ever been spoken.
Ugh, skunk weed and video games. I sense Hayden is near. Poor Warren. This is the work of Nathan. He's so lucky I'm a pacifist. Hello, Warren's room. Hawking and him make a good team.
Can I break into his room? How do I get in?
Looks like one of the jocks did care about Kate. Max, hurry up and find Nathan's room.
No, I want to break into Warren's room, though. How do I get into Warren's room? I don't remember how. I know you can. I'm reading. Why is there somebody... Why is there somebody that actually ships Max and Warren? Ew, go away! What? I don't want to romance Warren. I just want to see inside of his dorm room. I swear that there is a way to get inside of his dorm room. I swear that there fucking is. Okay. I swear that there is a way to get into Warren's room. I just don't remember how. Because you can write something about, like, his poetry that he has about Max and how it's fucking creepy. No, I'm not writing that. I'm not writing about how he's cute. He's not. I hate him. I need to... There is a way to get into his room. I know that there is a way to get into his room. Like, I know for a fact that there is a way into his fucking room. So I've done it before because you can read his creepy ass poetry and write about it. We're like, yes, I can use this as an excuse to ship Max and Warren, and I'm like, why? He's a creepy ass stalker. He's really creepy. You find his poetry somewhere else, and I'm just going insane. I swear to gods, that's a thing. Am I just hallucinating that or something? Hold on a sec. I'm sorry. I have to Google this again. Am I just hallucinating this? People are making the case that Warren is nowhere near as bad as Elliot. Maybe it is Elliot. I actually might be thinking of Elliot in Before the Storm. I might be thinking of him and not Warren. Okay, no.
Now I need to find Nathan's phone. Or anything with clues.
Warren is still a fucking creep, though. Max, now that David is not here, I need Chloe to step up and stop acting out so much. That won't happen. I can't read. Like, yeah, Warren might not be as creepy as the quote-unquote potential romance choice.
Nathan is
Chloe.
way into this party. Bad sign. Bastard. Now I remember why I hate you.
No.
And why Kate will get justice. Oh, man. Sean Prescott might be Nathan's real problem.
Well, we already
Too
knew
bad
that.
Nathan isn't more like his sister. She sounds awesome. And far away. Yes, Nathan sure needs diet pills. This is strong stuff. Holy shit.
That's the gun Nathan used on Chloe. A gift from...
Like, all I'm saying...
That is so Chloe. Oh my god. Chloe.
That, like, people are like, oh yeah, you used the silly kiss to ship Max and Chloe, and I'm like, Max and Chloe literally have way more fucking chemistry than Max and Warren. Like, that's not even me saying that as a Max and Chloe shipper, that's just an actual fucking fact. That Max and Warren have absolutely no fucking chemistry. He likes her, she does not like him, she's 18 years old, he's 16 years old, it's fucking gross and creepy. Stop. Anyway. Alright, epic. There's your rich boy hydrate. I like that rich boy hydrate is just the same thing with an
Let's
echo.
find out what you're hiding. Oh yes, little phone. You are mine now. Now I have Nathan's phone, so I can show it to Chloe. Well, before Nathan comes back.
I should have rewound. Hold on, shit. I have to, I'm just gonna... Okay, we good. Yeah, I think it is in Before the Storm, and I think it is Elliot's poetry, because I want to say that this is his dorm room. I could be wrong.
Damn, Max, you're finally back. I got worried. So, what did you find?
His room was clean and creepy.
Warren is still a creep. Like, don't get me wrong, in terms of the male quote-unquote love
Boom,
interests...
Nathan. We got you by the balls, fucker.
Elliot is a lot worse. Elliot is like full-blown fucking stalker.
What are you doing in my dorm?
Follows Chloe everywhere. Warren...
You're such a nosy bitch, Max.
Is still not a good, person or a good choice.
Max, I got this. Get the fuck out of my face.
You're supposed to aim for the bridge of the nose.
You are so fucking dead! Get off me, bro!
And here's also the thing, if we choose to not stop Warren, you can really see how fucking awful of a person he
you like
is.
To hurt people, huh? Like Max? Like Kate? Like me? Huh? Feel this, motherfucker?
I'm gonna rewind and stop Nathan, and stop Warren, because I don't think Nathan deserves this.
Get off me! Please! Please stop!
Because...
He's down!
Honestly...
Come on.
Stop. Sorry.
Yes, we have to go! Who's the bitch now?
Chloe!
Because honestly... Had Nathan not...
Damn, Warren went full alpha on Nathan.
Had Nathan...
And it was good.
Not told
But
Warren to
scary.
stop, I do not think that Warren would have fucking stopped. I think Warren probably would have just beaten Nathan to death. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. So, yes, we are going to stop Warren. I am actually
Warren,
going to stop
it.
Warren.
Come on.
I'm actually going to stop him.
Oh, my head. Why are y'all looking at me like that, huh? You and you're all dead!
Let's go, now!
Plus, my dad is on his way. You're all fucked. He owns you!
Even if Nathan definitely deserved a beating, we should try to be better than that. That was intense. Warren, thank you so much.
For what?
For headbutting Nathan Prescott. That was awesome.
I don't know. I almost went crazy there. Like Nathan.
You're not anything like him.
Good to know. So where are you going? I better stick with you guys. Just in case you need me to get my Hulk on again. Or should I call the cops on Nathan?
No police. Not yet. So maybe you better,
Warren, me and Max have to do this on our own. No offense.
It's cool. Whatever I can do to help.
What you can do is find out anything you can about Nathan's father.
I'm on it. Between the snow and eclipse, I'm assuming the apocalypse is around the corner.
And thank you. Seriously. I'll call you later.
You better. I'm feeling pretty alpha now.
Yes, you are.
There's just the whole thing. I'm sorry. I'm absolutely
Man,
fuming
that
to
guy is
find
so
out that
fucking
there
in
are
love with
people
you.
that genuinely
I
ship
know.
Max and Warren.
He really did give a serious beatdown to Nathan.
It was a little scary to watch him do that.
Now let's make a date with Frank.
Will he even answer you?
Frank always answers when he wants money. Like I said, Frank wants to see me right now.
Let's not keep him waiting. God, I hate seeing those poor whales like that.
Me too. I just think of their families in the ocean out there looking for them. Well, that asshole's gonna help us find Rachel.
Or what? You'll actually shoot him? Chloe, do not count on my rewind. Seriously.
Obviously, I'm not counting on you. That's why I have a gun. And
Where
I
did
might
you
even
get
save
that?
you someday.
That is not
About
the same
time.
gun that we
I'm
had.
so pleased with you. There's no way we could have guessed
Also,
this is what would happen
Chloe,
to us
you
when we
really
grew
shouldn't
up.
leave your hair dye on the dash like that.
I'm looking forward to the day when we can just go on a road trip to Portland.
Fuck yeah. You, me, and Rachel.
Absolutely. So let's play this cool, okay? Just pay Frank his money, and then we can get that code for the book from him. That's all.
Got it. No dicking around.
Let's roll.
Let's go. I need to take a photo. Well, I must take a photo of the beached whales.
It blows my mind that I was just here with Chloe in an alternate reality.
Rip whales. Anyways, Chloe! What's poppin'? So depressing. It's so fucking depressing. No swimming. I can't read. Okay. Double. Okay. If I fuck this up, I can rewind and tell Chloe to put the gun down. I do not want to kill Frank.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins.
Because it is fully fucking
Should have come
possible
alone.
to kill
She's my
Frank
partner.
here.
Yeah, or bodyguard.
And Pompadour.
So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money?
Neither of which I wish to do. Give him the money.
Oh, I thank you. That wasn't so hard now, was it? And let's not do any more business again. Now, if you excuse me.
Frank, could we ask you a couple quick questions?
You have some serious lady balls. No.
I love them both just like,
Jesus,
"Aw,
okay.
aw."
But I'm not getting you high.
No, that's not what we want, thanks,
Frank,
though.
we're not here to get high.
No, you don't look like the type. Not like Chloe here. So what do you hardy boys want?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
You already did. I'm not gonna say that.
You don't get it, man. This is for a
But
good
he
cause.
already did.
No, man, I do not get it. Especially from a weirdo like you. You know, I hate the way you talk to me like you know more than I do.
No, I'm not.
Oh, Christ, I hate you Blackwell shits. You expect everything for free. You're not getting any handouts from me. I work for a living, you understand?
Yes, Frank. Without those Blackwell shits as customers, you wouldn't have any work at all. Dude, you're a drug dealer.
Yeah, right, okay. Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Frank, we didn't come here to fight. This is so much bigger than us.
What, you come in peace? After you aimed a fucking gun at me and then pulled the trigger.
To be honest, Frank, you scared me. You held a knife on my friend. I didn't want to pull the trigger.
I could tell by the way you held that pop gun, with both hands like it was a magnum.
See?
Well, maybe I shouldn't have brought that knife to a gunfight.
He gets it.
I only want to shoot with
Why
my
is
camera.
it? Why? Frank, I need you to not be
Chloe.
on screen.
Look, Frank,
because
Max doesn't
you're
need a gun
lagging
anyway.
Me, okay?
So are we cool? Please?
Okay, we're cool for now. But my dog isn't. And if you try any shit, he will bite your head off. He's done it before.
We're only here to talk. I wouldn't mess with your dog.
Shit, you wouldn't have time. You like dogs?
Of course I do. I heard you even rescued a bunch of fight dogs. That's amazing.
No, alright, it was just the right thing to do. I couldn't stand to see those poor animals treated like slaves.
It's
That's how I
only
came
when
to own
Frank like
Pompidou.
That's very cool, Frank.
it's such a
Your dog is
small
lucky you came along.
lagging.
Maybe we
but
can
it's
focus on
only when
rescuing Rachel
Frank
now?
Is on
Rachel?
The screen.
Is that why you're
really
really here?
Yes,
Like
we're
this game
so
doesn't
close to
like
finding her
VC
now,
Face
Frank.
just hates
We need
Frank.
all the help we can get now, especially from you.
Classic.
You and Chloe do not know Rachel like I did, and I couldn't even help her. You're in way over your heads. Why don't you just go play in your clubhouse?
Because I'm cracking my knuckles. My knees. Yeah.
Frank, you knew Rachel almost better than anybody. And you know more than us. Together we could find her. Do you have anything to lose?
When Rachel vanished, I pretty much lost everything. I can't stand not knowing where she is. Not hearing her voice or her laugh anymore.
We can change all that. It's up to you.
Help us find her, Frank. Please. We really need your client list.
Did I do it? Did I actually do that on my first try? Holy shit!
Well, if there's a chance in hell, you two dorks can find Rachel. Yeah, I'll take it.
It's very
My dog
rare
isn't
that I
barking
do
at
this
you, so
on
I guess that's a good sign.
No, we gave him a bone.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Frank. Seriously.
It's hard to take you characters seriously, but I want to. Good luck.
That went really
That was
well.
cool Frank gave up the code to help us. Rachel must have seen something good in him.
I remember, I don't know why. My god. When I played this with my ex-girlfriend, I could not seem to negotiate. So every fucking time Chloe ended up killing Frank, I rewound, I replayed that scene 5 or so fucking times and could not seem to keep Chloe from killing Frank, and I don't know why. But every other
Chloe,
time I play this game,
are
both
you
he
okay?
and Pompidou stay alive.
I'm glad things worked out okay with Frank. It's nice to have one less enemy in Arcadia Bay.
Amen to that.
Okay, let's see if I can
better
remember how
focus
to
on
do
this
this.
board and start tying these clues together.
Right. How did you get- wait, how did he get my number? I do not wish- thank you though. No thanks. I do not drug. Bruh. Okay. Okay, well. What? How are the- How did those get- Is your roof leaking? Because those look like water stains. Is the is your roof leaking, Chloe? Okay, whatever. Let's just do this shit. Okay, so investigate. So,
Let's look at Frank's drug deals during the week of the party. There's no doubt she loved him in some way. Rot must stand for Rottweiler. That does fit Nathan. Rotten. Yes,
all
the
of
game
the
is
stuff
on. Now,
with Rachel.
talk to us, account book. Tell us everything.
All of the stuff with Rachel there does not really
Thanks to
mean
David's
shit.
own investigation, I should be able to find out what Nathan did during the party's week.
Okay, let's take a look here.
I hope in this case that David has good tracking skills. David really has been on Rachel's ass for a while. She should have been upset.
I don't think that the cameras have anything to do with anything.
Look at all these license plates. I hope he was tailing Nathan. Does David know what's going on with Rachel, or is he just paranoid about everybody?
I'm pretty sure he is just paranoid about everybody. I don't think it's the photo.
And that's all she wrote. Please let me find some clues about Nathan in here.
Oh, it is the photo. Oh, because I guess it's probably multiple photos, isn't it? Okay. Nathan's clues.
I have to analyze Nathan's messages. What could help me unlock this phone? Oh, there has got to be some good shit in his phone. I just need the code to unlock it. Oh, so busted. It's good to see the Prescotts can't cover up all their tracks.
Yes, Nathan has enormous potential, but also erratic behavior patterns that may need supervision beyond Blackwell's ability. It's almost like his family should have helped him and they did nothing.
Max, there's no logical link between those clues.
Maybe.
Holy shit. Nathan is seriously unhinged. Okay, Max, let's blow this code up and go home.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and bitches can't fucking write. What's your point?
Let's see if I can find any deal Frank made with Nathan or the Vortex Club. Okay, Max, remember these names and see how Nathan fit. I wonder
Nathan
what
is
dog name
Rottweiler.
Frank would have given me.
There's a Nathan one. Nathan is.
If
is
Frank applied
Rot.
this kind of detail to his life, who am I to talk? Everybody in Arcadia Bay must be high. That explains a lot. Frank sure is keeping his customers satisfied. He could open a store.
He is. He's opening an online store, remember?
2 deals with Nathan on the same day? Parties. Oh, yes. These are all the times and places for Frank and Nathan's deals. That That's it, Max.
Okay, David. How many? 3.
Great. Now, how do I find out which car is Nathan's to match the coordinates?
Well, that one's obviously Chloe's car.
That's definitely Chloe's car.
That one's Nathan's, because Nathan's has the busted headlight.
Who does this car belong to?
And here's your proof.
Of course Nathan drives an SUV. Overcompensating, as usual.
Okay, so it's the...
Yep, another car David was tracking.
This one, that one's Chloe's car.
Who else was David tracking here? Why the hell are you following these people? And to where? Oh, yes. Now we're finally getting somewhere. Chloe, let's plug in these numbers and see if they lead to an actual address.
Aye, aye, Captain. Here we come, Rachel.
I'm not even done investigating. Oh, yeah, that's right. I do have to do that. Okay. Right, David's clues is just to try to figure out...
I know we...
Roger that. Let's start hacking.
Okay, I don't remember what his code is. I want to say it's his birthday. So... So, 0829? I'm pretty sure it's his birthday. How do I... oh. Yes, okay, awesome.
Yes. This is all about Nathan trying to score for the Vortex Club party. Nathan was jonesing hard the night of the party. He didn't have enough drugs. Drug dealer drama. God, Nathan. You're out of control. So it was you. Now I can officially call you a psycho stalker. Is this from Nathan's father? That's brutal.
Okay, anyways. No, I'm not reading any of those texts. You have eyes. Okay, so...
Take a breath, Max. Go... So, this infamous party was the 4th.
So we just have to look for shit on the 4th. Nope. There's gonna be 1 in each of these, by the way, so... I'm 30... I don't care about Nathan's coke addiction. 10:07. Nope.
Was Frank meeting Nathan at the junkyard?
I don't even need to look. I already know what the extra photo is. It's the photo of that barn.
This is definitely the place.
Let me dig up some more clues here. Nope. Nothing, Max. There's nothing here. Just some shitty old barn.
Let's keep searching and find out who owns this haunted barn.
I'm on this. Hold on. Somebody named Harry Aaron Prescott.
I'm shocked. Should we call the police?
Fuck that. You know the police here are like Nathan's private security, right?
That's so
She's got a
messed
point.
up.
As you've noticed, this whole town is messed up. We can't trust anybody, except each other. So we have to go out to that farmhouse by ourselves.
I was afraid you'd say that. We could call Warren since he kicked Nathan's ass.
It's just the 2 of us, nobody else. And I'm not scared at all. You have the power. I feel like we're this close to finding Rachel. We have to find her, Max.
We will. But remember, my power isn't infinite. We still have to be careful. Do you hear, Chloe?
Yes, sir.
Another thing about Warren beating up Nathan, it is worth noting the difference in how Nathan
Holy
acts.
shit, this is scary.
Depending
I
on
know.
how long you
But we're
let
here.
Warren beat him up
Let's
for.
go find the best way in.
There's a hole around the back. That's what I told your mom last night. Ayo!
Whoa.
I'm sorry.
Check this out. Fresh tire tracks.
Dude, somebody was just here.
Then we need to get in that barn.
Yeah, sorry, I keep my red room down there, not the one for developing pictures. Bro. You. No, come back, burb. No, come back, burb. No, come back, burb. No, come back. Burb, please. I know it's because I'm getting too close. I'm just like, No, I turned around, burb, please. What's the angle? It's like over here, right? Please don't fly away. Man, I cannot get this photo. Jesus Christ, oh my god, I finally got it. That was such a struggle. Why was that such a struggle? Okay, we got it though. Awesome, fantastic, wonderful, wow. Chloe, I found the hole. If you know, you know.
Chloe, I found the front door. Come on.
Oh, yes! Maximus rules.
God, this is way too Blair Witch. I have goosebumps all over.
Come on, Supermax. Hey, check out this old chest.
A little louder, Chloe.
Okay.
Jeez, that is ancient.
I don't think I have anything that
Jackpot.
creaks. Oh, wait, hold
Oh,
on a second.
shit.
A little
No,
louder, Chloe.
look
Okay.
closer.
Mary Ann Prescott and family donate new library to Arcadia Bay.
Just
Prescott
really
Industries celebrate
aggressively
grand opening.
opens the
Prescott's
fucking
bring
thing.
bomb shelter
I'm
boom
sorry.
to town.
That
My
was not that
scrapbook.
funny to me.
You search for more clues and I'll scope out
That
the
also
area.
hurt my thumb a little bit because of the way I'd wrapped it around my handle.
Yes, old Prescott clippings. But that can't be the only thing here.
Wow. Okay, anyways. It's over here. I think. I can see it. I can see the hatch.
Nothing here.
Never mind. I couldn't see anything. What is that then? Do you not what the fuck is that shit? Where the fuck is the hatch?
Old.
Is it just pieces of metal? Is that all that this is? I think it's just pieces of metal. Crazy. Okay, so that's what I saw then. That's the one. I can tell this is the one because there's a special cutscene for her finding the correct hay pile.
Whoa. The perimeter, Max. There has to be
What is this? It's totally brand new. Why? No, Supermax. You can't open this with your bare hands.
Okay, Chloe. I found some kind of hatch, but it's locked. I got this. I hope.
Let me know the second you need any help.
I do need help. I need to get up here because I am small and you can boost me.
Chloe, can you give me a hand?
Sidekick at your service.
Thank you, beloved.
Up and away, Supermax.
I dig having minions.
And now I can become tall. Where is she? Where is she?
Please be careful up there, Max.
Hello. I'm sorry. Go back to sleep. Oh, she's so cute! Anyways. Am I supposed to pull it first? Or no, we're good. Okay. And
Max
cool.
Guyver strikes again.
Now I'm going to jump down and ow, your poor fucking ankles, I swear to gods. Ow, your ankles. That's just a thing, apparently, because my mom has it too. Just weak-ass ankles.
This is heavy.
Which would explain a lot, because my ankle will just randomly roll to the side, and I don't know why.
What is this?
It's stairs, Chloe. I know you've seen stairs before, you have them in your house.
Need to say how weird this is?
This is normal. I see this
It is
shit all
dead.
the time.
Who built this kind of place?
Me.
A Prescott, of course.
It's me. I'm the villain. Lego.
This bunker is so surreal.
I can remember what the combo is. I want to say it's 524, but I don't remember.
Oops. Bad code.
I mean, in all honesty, at least there's not that many codes.
You can do it, Max. Oh, no. It didn't work. You locked it, dumbass. Some numbers look faded, so I just have to get lucky. Wrong code.
Oh my god.
Think.
Okay, so we haven't tried, what, 4 in the center?
Oops. Bad code. Some numbers look faded, so I just have to get lucky.
Did I already try that?
You can do it,
Oh my
Max.
god. 4, 2.
Oh,
there we go.
yes.
Okay,
I
sorry.
thought that only worked in the movies.
That's where you change your code periodically ever so often so that they can't figure out what the actual
Open
code
sesame.
is.
Stocked and ready for the apocalypse. This must have cost a fortune. Come on.
Now, what the hell is this?
It's a room.
Jesus, I already hate this place.
Yeah, let me search this cupboard, because I'm curious about something. So this is where all the secret binders are.
Come on, let's see what this shit is all about.
We are. Okay. A binder marked Victoria, but it's empty.
Look, the next one says Kate.
Oh no, Kate. No.
God, I should have killed that bastard back there.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims. Victoria has to be next. Nathan must be planning to dose her tonight at the Vortex Club party.
Rachel. This can't be real. These are all post shots, right? Right?
Chloe, look at her face. She's out of it.
Maybe Nathan paid her a shitload of cash to do this. She probably would have.
I don't think so. Why is he putting her in the ground like that? Where?
The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now. Then we can see what he did. There's no way she's dead. No way. She posed for those pictures, Max. I know it. Please, let's go.
Oh my god. This picture is framed different. Rachel is awake and fucking furious.
Yep.
Rachel is passed out and she has something in her mouth. What happened to her? This shot is so staged. I can't believe it's real. I can't.
It's unfortunate. I want to see. Sorry, I need to see something. Anyways.
Let's see what's in here.
Oh, poor Kate.
Oh my god. No.
Okay, I'm coming, Chloe. Let's go. Look, I can only make so many jokes, considering the fact that we just found out Rachel is dead and we're going to go and discover her corpse. So...
Chloe, slow down! Wait for me!
I know exactly where I'm going.
I do too, and matter of fact, I actually went there on Tuesday and showed everybody where Rachel was buried at.
Look, this is it. This is it. Are you gonna help me, Max?
Chloe, stop!
Look.
Please, no.
Oh, that smell.
Rachel. Oh, Rachel, no, please not her.
Chloe.
I don't know how you guys want me to comment
Chloe.
on this.
I'm so sorry.
I loved her so much.
I know, Chloe.
How can she be dead? What kind of world does this? Who does this?
I have nothing to say about that scene. It is unfortunately kind of getting to the point in this game where I am not going to have many comedic things to say. Because unfortunately, we have gotten to the point in the game where shit from here on out is kind of fucking depressing. So yeah, there's just not
I
much
hope Nathan enjoys his last party.
right now.
Chloe,
just not
we
much
can
we
go
can do.
right to the cops.
Oh my god, I remember that fucking
have
meme
proof.
face, the one on her.
Fuck the police.
On her
Rachel
rear
wanted us to
mirror.
find her.
I remember that fucking ass,
So we could get real justice.
meme face. I remember
And
that.
revenge. The Prescotts have had this coming for 100 years, and nobody is gonna get in my way. Especially with your help. Right?
I'm with you to the end, Chloe. You know that.
Oh, shit. This is like that eclipse.
You're right. Look at the outline.
Except
I
it's
can't
double.
tell if they're different.
And
What
the
is
moon
that?
isn't even
Jesus,
covered.
Chloe, look up at the sky.
Possible.
Beautiful. I don't give a shit. The world is ending. Cool.
Chloe, your
You're not
suspenders are
listening.
clipping through your shirt
Something
again.
major is going down.
That's right. Nathan Prescott is going down.
I hate it when my moon is too
Welcome
deep.
to the end of the world, ladies. I'm glad you decided to escort me.
I'm going to shove
You
you
look
down
really
a hill.
good, Warren.
Don't touch me.
Are you alright after today?
I'm glad you stopped me. Nathan is dangerous.
Where is he?
I didn't see him at the dorm again. I was held up in my room.
Dude, have you been drinking?
Well, if you consider half a beer drinking.
You got this drunk
Let's
off
go,
of
Max.
half of a beer.
Hey. I know this is a bad time, but can I get one picture? I've been feeling like this might be actually the end of the world, so I want to have something for prosperity.
Well, I don't blame you, Warren.
That is not
I know,
liquid in that
I'm
cup.
pain in the booty. Just one picture.
You could have taken it by now. Just fucking take it.
Action.
We've got no time for this shit. Come on, Max.
Sorry. I just wanted to feel like a normal student after this week's ultra-violence. I never hit anybody like that before. I was always the one getting my ass kicked.
Hey, we still need your expert help. If you see Nathan, text me immediately, okay? And do not let him see you.
He won't. I know how to be invisible here.
Not to me, Warren. Text soon.
Max talks to Warren like he's her little brother. She does. She literally does. I could go on and on about why I hate the Max and Warren ship, but
Hi, can I take your coat or anything? No, I didn't see any tablet with cat pics.
Okay, Chloe, where the hell are you?
Ugh, I hate touching all these clothes.
It is kind of nasty.
Plus, some of the Vortex Club always give me attitude.
Stella, that's what they're here for.
Hi, Stella.
Hey, Max. Welcome to the end of the world. Do you want me to check anything in?
No thanks, Stella. Have you seen Nathan yet?
No, thank God. That boy creeps me out. Wait, some girl just asked about Nathan before you came in.
oh yeah, that's my girlfriend.
What girl?
She had blue hair, dressed like a punk. I've seen her putting up those Rachel Amber posters. I'm stuck here, so I'm sorry I can't help you.
So why are you working at a Vortex Club party? I didn't think you wanted to be a member.
Screw that. I'm here for the job.
Did you notice anything unusual about the Vortex Club tonight?
Yeah, I noticed they don't give a shit about Kate Marsh. I'm glad for the job, but I think Principal Wells should have canceled the party. Guess I'm not cool enough.
Yes, you are, Stella. You're smart, honest, and you bust your ass for Blackwell.
No, this is like my
I
first
hope
time talking to
everything
her.
turns out your way in the end.
Oh, thank you, Max. I really appreciate that. Hey, your face looks so intense. Are you okay?
No, I'm actually not okay. I just need to find Nathan. And don't get too
Also,
close.
sorry, really fast. For this, like, entire next scene of the game, there is excessive flashing lights, so if you are sensitive to that, like, get the fuck out. That's your warning.
Hell no. This is homework, not a party. I'll text you if I spy him. Good luck.
I'll give it a second. You can here, I'll look down. I'll give you guys a second before we go in, okay? Okay. Flash warning.
I love this song.
It's a good song.
Bro, I'm so wasted.
All right, buddy.
Oh my god. Marsha! Marsha! Where's the alcohol?
All right.
We need to find Nathan and take him down.
Oh. I'm sorry, no, the 2D models in the pool, please. That's the funniest shit I've ever fucking seen. No, not the pool 2D models. That's obviously it's not the funniest shit I've ever seen. I've definitely
So nice
laughed
to chat
harder.
up another anime geek.
Oh yes, I'm a multi-purpose geek.
You are. That's what I...
Hello, Brooke.
Max, I didn't expect to see you at a Vortex Club party.
I didn't expect that either, but
Sorry,
I really need to
dropped my
find Nathan.
chapstick on the floor, but I
Have
need
you?
it.
No, I haven't seen him. And I'm not looking for him, so I most likely won't tonight. I just hate that scrub.
Everybody
And his
hates
club.
Meanwhile, I'm back.
So why are you here tonight?
No homework? Boredom? Waiting?
Have you seen Warren tonight?
No, but we're going to map out our drive-in date later. I was just talking to Daniel about a road trip next week to the Portland Art Museum.
Oh, that is so cool. He needs a friend. I bet Daniel will be a great museum guide.
I'm more into science than art, but what kind of a selfish fangirl would miss a Miyazaki exhibition?
You're not selfish, Brooke. You're just trying to live your life without all this bullshit. Like all of us here.
You seem so wise and kind of invincible this week. I think that snow and eclipse gave you superpowers. Check to see if you can fly.
Well,
I don't think having superpowers would make my life easier.
trust me, it's definitely not.
With great power comes great bullshit.
I don't know. It would be pretty kick-ass to battle supervillains over Arcadia Bay.
Well, the night is still young, Brooke.
And so are we, Max. So let's plan a drone date next week.
Brooke bisexual confirmed? Alright, let's talk to Daniel. Hey, Daniel.
Hi, Daniel.
Yes, Max makes an entrance. I only came to the party because of you.
I'm glad to see you out and about. By the way, have you seen Nathan Prescott tonight?
No, I've been hanging
Sorry.
with Brooke since I got here.
I have to
Max,
adjust.
are you okay? Your face looks so serious.
I know. I'm not in party mode tonight.
You look like you're on a secret mission.
This is where it's going to end. For Rachel's sake.
Well, if you want to hang out with Brooke and me, we're here for you.
Thanks, Daniel. I have to stay on my mission now. I hope you stay on yours and become a great artist.
Well, I'll be celebrating someday in a museum, Max. Adios.
No one seems to know where Nathan is. Is he hiding or something?
Deserve a party.
Alyssa, incoming!
I'm on it. Whoa! Of course, my object angel has stepped up every single time to protect me from the cruel world. Thank you again,
I like that his
Mystic Max.
friend just goes back to beating him with the pool noodle. That's like my favorite part about that entire
surprised to
sequence.
see you here.
Alyssa, I have to find Nathan. Have you seen him?
I really don't know, but surely in the VIP section, like it's a New York club.
Thanks, Alyssa. Watch out for yourself.
Why, when I have Max Caulfield at my side? Good luck.
Girl, don't rely on me to do literally everything for you, okay? It's sad and pathetic. Hey, not Taylor.
Excuse me, but I'm going in.
Sorry, but this is the VIP section. Members only. Okay?
Sorry, but I'm on the list, okay?
I know that Max Caulfield is not on any list for the Vortex Club. Nice try.
Listen!
No, you listen. Courtney is supposed to be the VIP gatekeeper, not me. So please go.
That's a lie, I actually am on the list.
I need to find a way to enter this bullshit club.
Hey, Max. What are you doing in here?
Who's in that shit?
Like,
I'm not in the mood, but still.
I put myself on the
This
list,
could be
right?
an
Like,
interesting shot.
I talked to Courtney about putting me on the fucking list. Whatever.
I'm never leaving this toilet.
Hello? Can you please hurl and flush already?
This is my last Vortex Club party.
Yes, you've been vomiting for like an hour.
I actually don't remember how to get into the back here. Don't I? Hold on a second. I have to find... Isn't Courtney hanging out? Yeah, right there. I have to go talk to Courtney. Because Courtney will let
Luke,
me in.
I almost didn't see you.
Max, you're the only person I don't mind seeing right now.
I was looking for Nathan.
I've avoided almost everybody here tonight. Why are you looking for Nathan?
I want to make sure he's not gonna do anything tonight.
Like what happened to Kate. I have dreams that somebody finally kicks his ass one day.
Luke, sometimes dreams come true. Today I saw Warren give Nathan an epic headbutt.
Yes! Give it up for Brother Warren! Now all we have to do is drive all these goddamn Prescott vampires out of town!
That'll be hard to do when the Prescotts own the town. And the Vortex Club.
I call it the Vortex Cult. Look at this crap. Dress code? VIP section? Elitist bullshit.
Preach it, Brother Luke. Okay, I have to get going. Thanks for seeing me.
No, thank you. For helping Kate. And for keeping it real. Peace out.
Okay. Courtney!
Hey, Courtney. How are you?
Max, our guest star arrives fashionably late. Say bonsoir to the end of the world. Even though you flaked on my party makeover, you still get special access to the Vortex Club VIP lounge.
You better let your minion know, since she won't let me pass.
Oh, that little asshole just made her last mistake. She thinks she's Victoria. Bye-bye. Now, let's go make an official VIP entrance, Max Factor. Get it?
Kind of.
Hey, Sarah, do you know that I personally put Max's name on the list? So you, decide to block her from coming in while I'm taking a break? You're not in charge here.
Wait, I just...
Oh my god, you're done! And you're off the list permanently. Welcome to the Vortex Club.
I knew I was on the list, because I remember us talking to Courtney, so it's like, if we talk to Courtney here, and then rewind and talk to her about the dress code, she'll let us in. I honestly do not know how you're supposed to be able to get in there.
Nathan is the Vortex Club. So his ass has to be here tonight.
Taylor?
Max, look at you go, girl!
Taylor, have you seen Nathan yet?
No, that's fine by me. He's been getting, too buggy and kind of scary. Victoria might know.
Is it me?
What does Victoria say
Or
about
is
that?
everybody
She
here
blows it
all
off, but
fuzzy?
Vic is close with Nathan.
I am
They're more like
so
brother-sister.
wasted.
Or something. She really cares about him.
So
Is
are
this
you
why
two.
you want to be in the Vortex Club?
No, Max. I'm like far from home at a great school. I want to learn things, make friends, and party. But when Kate was on the roof, I knew I'd gone too far.
Kate was dosed at the last Vortex Club party by Nathan. So you should avoid any drink here tonight.
Trust me, I won't even drink my own water when Nathan is around now. He's a pharmacy simulator.
I do have to go now. Look out for yourself, Taylor. And give my best to your mom.
Oh, thanks, Max. She's doing great after her surgery.
That's good to hear.
I'm glad to know you're looking out for us too.
I'm glad to know your mom's doing great after her surgery.
I know Victoria is next on Nathan's hit list.
Victoria, your picture.
Sorry, Max.
We are going to warn
Vortex
her.
Club members only.
Sorry, I'm on the guest list.
I'm taking you off.
Go fuck yourself, Victoria. I don't have time for this bullshit.
Real cute, Max. And after I apologized to you the other day.
Do you even have a clue what's going on at Blackwell? Kate Marsh tried to kill herself in front of you and me. Everybody here.
That's not my fault, Max. Don't you even try to blame me.
I don't blame you, Victoria, but you know Kate had a church group and that she didn't party. So why did you send out that video?
Oh, God. I swear we weren't even going to do it. Then we had some wine and got stupid.
You shouldn't have
It's
even
more
taken
than
it.
stupid. It's mean, hateful. Kate never did anything to you. And that didn't stop you from taking one last video of her on the roof.
I deleted that from my phone. Maybe I'm not her friend, but I didn't get off on Kate attempting suicide.
You
I'm
shouldn't
not
have recorded
evil,
it in
Max.
the first place.
I believe you, Victoria, but I don't understand you.
That makes both of us, Max. I always feel like I have to overcompensate. For what? I have no clue. I'm only here to become a photographer, not president.
You have talent, Victoria. You don't have to push people out of your way.
You don't understand. My parents own a gallery. I know how this art game has to be played. It's brutal.
Yeah, but you
No,
don't have to
it's
be such
art.
a bitch about it.
You don't have to play their way. Look at me. I got the judge of the contest suspended.
On point, Max. Thanks for admitting again that I have some talent. Not that I think I always do.
I don't either, but that's the choice you make.
Hard to believe, but I don't always make the best choices.
I've noticed.
Do you think it's like fate we're not supposed to be friends?
Maybe, but who says we have to be enemies?
Whoever makes that decision.
That would be us, Victoria.
Well, Max Caulfield, I could always choose to let you in the Vortex Club.
I don't think that's gonna happen. But not for the reasons you think.
Oh, you look so serious.
Hey. She should take my warning. It literally doesn't matter because if you, it's so fucking depressing. If you warn her, she goes to Jefferson for help and then just
Victoria, listen to me. Your life is in
it's
serious
really fucking
danger.
depressing.
I know Nathan is your friend, but he is truly unstable and dangerous. He did drug Kate at that party so he could take her someplace dark.
What? Nice try, Max, but I don't believe you. And why would he do that?
That I don't know yet. But it was enough to make Kate want to die. And I think you're next.
Max, that is crazy. Nathan is like one of my best friends. Yes, he takes serious meds, but that's not his fault. His family treats him like a total freak just because he has little meltdowns.
They're not little anymore. They're deadly. I don't care if you hate me or not, but you have to believe me.
You could have been a major bitch to me when I got hit with that paint, and I deserved it.
At least you're aware of that.
Max, I don't hate you. I actually think you're one of the coolest people at Blackwell. Weird, but cool. You just don't know it yet. Maybe I'm jealous because you don't give a shit what anybody thinks, and I do.
Why?
To be honest, Nathan has been freaking me out lately. He's not here, and I haven't seen him.
Just make sure you stay away from him. And stick close to your friends tonight, okay?
I let you boss me around this one time. And I have other people I can go to for protection. Thanks for telling me this, Max. If what you said is true, then you be careful too.
I've got my own protection.
Text me if you need anything.
I will. Thanks, Victoria.
Au revoir.
So, I think what it's supposed to be with the whole thing of telling Chloe, because if Victoria, if you don't tell Victoria about that, or if she doesn't believe you, she doesn't say anything about it, because in this scenario she goes to Jefferson and then Jefferson takes her, right? In the scenario in which she believes me. In the case of you not telling her, I think what it is because you tell her, and I'm trying to figure out how to explain this. I think Victoria was supposed to be the next victim, but they changed it to Max because Max had been getting so nosy and had managed to figure out what happened. So I think it was originally supposed to be Victoria. I think that they had postponed taking Victoria because of Max. But because Max tells Victoria and then Victoria goes to Jefferson for help, they are just like, okay, well, she knows we have to take her. I think is what ends up happening, because if you don't tell Victoria, then she's not there. Or if she doesn't believe your warning, then, like, she's not in the dark room when you wake up.
Maybe there's hope yet for Victoria and me. I'm glad I warned her.
Yay, Max! I can't believe you showed up. Why didn't you tell me? We could have dressed up together.
As you can tell by my outfit, I was in a hurry. Dana, have you seen Nathan around?
Hell no, I've been dancing with Trevor. Come on and dance with us. Look at Trevor trying to bust a move.
You guys look really happy together.
I think we are. He's so different than Logan. We actually talk about life. And he knows how to be safe.
I hear you, Dana.
AKA condoms.
But I want you to avoid Nathan if you see him, okay?
I will if I want to have fun. I still feel sorry for him. He needs help, but not from his family.
That's why I like Dana. Like, she's a genuinely good person. She's one of the very few people in this game that's actually just a good person.
The Vortex Club is also enabling him.
I know. Juliet wrote a story describing it like a cult, and I'm starting to think she was right. It's not fun anymore.
Sounds like you're ready for a change.
I don't need any club to be cool or have friends. Look at you. Plus, I like hanging with Trevor and his skater friends. No drama.
That sounds like a plan.
No, because they all just sit around and get high all the time.
Thanks. The boy cannot dance, though. Look at that.
It's pretty bad.
Or something? I'm trying not to.
Oh.
That son of a bitch is not here. Where are you, Nathan? I better get Chloe.
There you are. Chloe, Nathan isn't here. Nobody has seen him tonight.
He's definitely not upstairs or in the lockers.
Damn. Maybe he's hiding in his dorm.
Then let's bail. Nathan can't hide anymore.
So, you made it, Max.
Hi, freak.
Hey, Mr. Jefferson.
Are you both
I'm
okay?
gonna kiss Dana. I
you
love
look like
Dana
you're on
so much.
a mission.
Oh, I was just looking for Nathan.
Uh-huh. I didn't know you were pals with him. I haven't seen him since this afternoon. He seemed pretty upset. I think he's still quite upset over the whole Kate situation.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's talk later, Max. I have to announce the winner of the contest. I do wish you would have entered. You have to build up that resume and portfolio, but I know you will.
No!
I hope so.
Okay, excuse me. I'm almost on.
Let's get the hell out of here, Max.
Okay, everybody calm down. Thank you.
He's alright, I
appreciate
guess.
it.
And that's saying something.
I don't want to get
think
in the
it's
way
saying
of the
something
party,
when,
but it's time
when
to announce the
I
winner
don't
of
like
the Everyday Heroes
Mr.
contest.
Jefferson, considering low-key my taste in men is older men.
Before I do, I want to
I've
thank
never
everybody
dated
who
an
entered their
older man.
photograph
I would like to
and
clarify
everybody
that.
who thought about entering.
but I've noticed
Now
that a
this
lot of my
is the most important step in being an
male
artist.
video game
Sharing your work
crushes
with the
tend
world.
to be older.
All of you represent Blackwell Academy.
Older
and
fictional
everything
men,
our
we'll
school
say. There we
stands
go.
for. As far as I'm concerned, you're all everyday heroes.
And Jefferson's like,
The envelope, please.
okay, I guess,
And the
in
winner
terms
is-
of the way he looks.
Oh my, what a shocker. Victoria Chase.
Yay.
Oh my god!
Who the fuck just screamed you don't deserve to win?
Thank you so much, Mr. Jefferson. It was your incredible photography that brought me to Blackwell, and I hope I can live up to your name and fame. I also want to thank all the students for being so dedicated in their pursuit. And I'd like to dedicate this prize to Kate Marsh. She is the real everyday hero of Blackwell, and I can't wait for her to come back. Thank you.
You suck, Victoria.
Victoria won.
Thank you,
Big
Victoria.
surprise.
And speaking of
I can't believe she blackmailed
you're all aware
Jefferson.
This party was almost canceled
Well,
because of what happened.
yes, I can.
But the administration
Who
wisely
fucking
decided
cares?
that you
Rachel is
deserve
still
this
dead, and I want
And the
Nathan's
Vortex
punk ass
Club
now.
has done so
Me
much
too.
for Blackwell.
Let's go check out the dormitories.
Oh, Christ. Nathan just texted me. He says there won't be any evidence left after he's done.
Shit. We have to go to the junkyard right now.
Am I out of tracking range, or am I just sat so perfectly that it looks like I am? Holy shit. Sorry, it was just still.
Stop stomping around, Chloe.
Right. Just get ready to use your rewind fast if Nathan tries to jump us.
See, now she has the revolver again. Why did she have a pistol when we were going to Nathan? Now she has a fucking revolver again? Whatever. Sorry, I have a thing.
You're gonna suffer, Nathan.
This weird thing. Like, growing up, it was always this thing of, like,
Rachel.
we weren't allowed to walk on opposite sides of the pole, so if one person crossed the pole, like, right, everybody had to cross the pole right because of my mom. She
So creepy out here.
just didn't like us crossing the poles. So now it's just become a thing that I do, that every single time I have to go the same way. So I had to go back around and go the same way as Chloe.
Come over here, quick. Oh god, Max, look. She's still there.
Don't look, Chloe.
Oh! Alright.
No.
We are about to see the meme.
Chloe! Look how—
What the fuck?
I hate all of the, what you say edits of this scene. Although that is the least painful way to die. I googled that at some point, and not for the reasons that you're thinking, for writing reasons. Jesus Christ, I have to specify this shit, because I feel like just everybody thinks that I'm trying to end my life. Like, I'm not. It was very difficult to figure out that, though, specifically because fucking Google was like, suicide hotline, we're here to help. I was like, I told myself, please stop. Gasp! The big reveal. Okay, now hold on a second, I have a meme to show you guys. Okay, hold on, I have to go to Pinterest. Search. Am I logged in? Because I don't know I'm not, but it's giving me the option to sign in. You guys are gonna hear some funky shit.
It's all coming together.
because I use my keypad to log in, you just hear the noises. Does it not?
Bruh.
Okay. Hold on, sorry, I just found a really stupid meme. Okay, let me go to my profile. For full. I have to scroll. Life is strange. 208 pins. It's fine. Alright, you guys ready for this one? I told you to enter your fucking photo. It's really not that funny, but it so is. Just, I told you to enter your fucking photo. And that's it. No, that's literally the entire meme. I'm not joking. Yes, I paused the game just to show you guys that meme. Yeah, that was supposed to be the big reveal, but I've been pretty much saying throughout this entire game that yeah, it's Jefferson that did do it. Okay, so I was in the majority. That's actually a little bit surprising. Specifically with these two. This one's fairly even, so I'll give it that. That's not a surprise. That's definitely not a surprise. I imagine people repeatedly rewound over and over and over again to make sure that they didn't hurt Frank or Pompidou. Because if... It's fully possible to kill Pompidou, like... I've seen it be done. But if you accidentally kill Frank... If the first time you're talking to him, if you kill Frank, then Pompidou comes out of the door and tries to attack you, and Chloe shoots him too. But then if you rewind, you actually have the option to ask Frank to close the door. Which is neat. Anyways, next. Seriously, not that many people saved the Blue Jay. Interesting. Is it possible to not figure out Nathan's pin code? How have the majority of people not figured out Nathan's pin code? I don't even know how that's possible, like, at all. I really don't know how that... I don't even know how that's fucking possible. That's not a surprise. I imagine most people didn't even know that was there. I just rewound so that I didn't have to disturb the birds. That's not a surprise. I don't even remember where the fuck you find his code at. That's not a surprise. That's also not a surprise. It's also not a surprise. That's okay. Continue. I actually want to go back to episodes. Episode 2, Out of Time, Collectible Mode. I want to go back here. This is where you see Warren repeatedly peeking around the room. Like, he could, yeah. Which somebody pointed out that it is very possible he could have just been waiting to, like, he could have just been looking around at the door, but if you look, it straight up looks like he is looking up into Max's bedroom. And either way, it's a little weird and creepy considering the fact that he literally sits there and waits for Max to come out. Which, he waits for like a full fucking hour. It's gross. It's not letting me stand up yet, I have to wait. I literally just... I figured out the reason that I never see it is because you're supposed to wait a little bit. It's like, he does it like every 20 seconds or so. Okay.
Being a superhero is dirty work. I need a shower.
Oh my god, I didn't make my bed when I did this!
I am so not a rebel. I always like my bed to be neat and tidy. Thanks, Mom. Even with all this crazy shit going on, it is so cool having Chloe back in my life again.
He'd be like right
Like
there.
no time has passed.
Unless he's at the other window. Yep, right there. Let me see your punk ass again, Warren. We just have to wait. Turns out you can only see him from this one photo. I don't know, maybe. This one window, I mean. Yep. I don't know why he's silhouetted like that. It could just be a glitch, but yeah, that is Warren. Like, canonically, that is Warren. So now you know. Either way, it's kind of fucking creepy. Episode 5! The Dark Room. Also, I don't know why the fuck I keep calling dark rooms red rooms, because I'm pretty sure a red room is literally just... Hold on a second, I'm gonna... Okay, yeah, I don't know why the fuck I keep thinking a dark room is a red room. A red room is not... They're not the same thing. At all. One is for sex. And also there's one in the White House. I don't know what kind of freaky sex shit they're getting up to in the White House, though. I know it's not. I know that's not what it is, but you guys get the idea. Yeah, I don't know why my brain kept calling dark rooms red rooms. I think it's because the light in there is red, and that's because if the light is red, it doesn't ruin the photo, right? So as you're developing photos, having that light, having a fully bright light will ruin the development process, but if you just have the red lights, then it's fine. It doesn't ruin the developing photo, and obviously you have to see. So it's just some kind of light so that you can see, and it won't ruin the photo. Yeah, you can see Victoria's there. So I don't know why I just got really confused, thinking because there's red lights, so it's a red room. That is not. They are absolutely not the same thing. Red rooms are not dark rooms. I'm just silly and don't English very well. Ugh. Okay, actually, sorry, before we start this chapter, Because I don't know how long this chapter is gonna take me to do. Before, and it's 10. Okay, that's what I thought. It's 10 p.m. and I don't know how long this chapter is gonna take me to do, so I really fast am, I'm gonna do, a Duolingo. I'm gonna do a lesson really fast. I'm not doing speaking. The fuck did you just say to me? Why are these so fucking fast today? Sorry, these are so fucking fast today. These speaking exercises are just really fast today, and I don't know why. Okay, there we go. Sorry guys, I'm almost done. Okay, I'm gonna do one more because I've actually almost gotten all of my daily quests done by doing just one lesson. I'm just doing a practice, so this one won't take me nearly as long. That is okay. Oh, my brain is malfunctioning. That's not... Okay. Okay. Epic. Okay, sorry. Back to the game. I just had to do that because I don't know how long this next chapter is gonna take us. And I don't want to lose my streak. I'm doing pretty good right now.
What? Where? It's a dark room.
I can't move my camera.
Is anybody out there? Please help!
Okay, now I can.
Victoria. Wake up. Wake up.
Help! Somebody help me!
I love detaching my legs.
Finally, I'm free. Almost.
Okay.
I hate looking at myself like that. You'll pay for this, Jefferson.
I hate the amount of people that
I
pointed out
promised
that
I
this
would
is,
never go back in time like this again.
how
This is the
extremely
only way.
awful this scene is. So many people pointed out that this, like, low-key reminded them of, like, their own assault. I was like, oh, that adds a whole extra layer of depression that I didn't need on this entire scene. Thanks, though. Till you find the sweet spot. I mean, I found your mom's sweet spot last night. I'm sorry for my actions.
This angle highlights
Wasn't
your
expecting
purity.
to cough like that
The
in the
slightly
middle of my
unconscious
fucking...
model is often the most open and honest. No vanity or posing, just pure expression. Oh, Christ. Look at that perfect face.
No vanity or posing, he says, and then proceeds to pose me.
Hold that stare there! Stay still!
I don't wanna! Fuck you! How polite of him to give us a fan because of how hot it must get
Max,
underneath all
you
those...
fucked up my shot!
I'm still...
Please don't worry. We have all the time in the world.
That's a video camera, right?
I
Like,
knew you were special the second I saw your first selfie.
that's not a photo
Yes.
camera.
I still hate that word.
That's a video...
But I
Okay,
love-
sorry. I need to... sorry. Hold on. Cause it looks like a video camera to me. Yes. Sorry, I said film cameras. I should have said video cameras. Because that's a video camera. That's a video camera. It's digital. Yes. Okay, there we go. There are photo
purity
cameras
of
that
your
look
own
like
image.
camcorders. I
Not
had
like
to, because
Rachel,
it
who
looks like a
was
fucking video
always
camera.
looking in the
It doesn't
wrong
look like a
places.
photo camera. It looks like a video
Poor
camera.
Rachel. Let me try this angle.
I'm just saying, it can't just be me.
Don't move!
Oh.
Much better. Thanks, Max. If only Nathan could see this setup. He tried so hard. But you can't just throw a few subjects around and expect a cohesive style or theme. But he had an eye for shadows, and an eye for a whole lot more, as his elite family will find out, along with Arcadia Bay. Nice. Good. Oh, those eyes.
See why with the way that fucking talks.
It's just too bad you're so goddamn nosy, Max. But this room is under 24/7 surveillance, so all I had to do was text you from Nathan's phone. And you fell right into my hands. You really should have focused on schoolwork, not private detecting with your little friend. Chloe. Right. Yeah, I'm sorry that that Nathan killed her in self-defense.
Did he just teleport back?
But she had a
here?
troubled history like most Arcadia Bay dropouts. Nobody will be surprised. Or care. Though I promise, people will care when you die tonight, Max. I wasn't lying when I said you have a gift. Okay. Now this looks good. Maybe a few more close-ups. Max,
where's the
please
button?
do not move so much. I need you posed and framed my way. Maybe a new dose will calm you down.
No. I also see there's no way I'm not seeing any way that he can like change the settings
Now don't move, or
on that
this will
camera. Like
hurt
how he can't
much.
change the shutter speed or anything. I'm not I don't
Stupid bitch!
That is like the
You just
world's
don't listen, do you?
shittiest camera.
In fact, you never did hear much in my class. If you had, you might have seen all this coming. God damn, you are a fighter, though. I've had my eye on you, and I've noticed that you've been more fearless this week than maybe your whole life.
No.
Remember my #1 rule. Always take the shot.
Like, yeah, there's a couple buttons on the top, right? But at least with my camera, because I've got a very nice digital one. At least with mine, there's the screen and everything. So when I go into the settings, I can see specifically what I'm changing. There's no screen on his camera. There's no screen on his camera, so how does he change the
I can't
settings?
believe that happened. So sick. Oh.
I'm just, like...
I'd really like to smash that fancy camera into Jefferson's face.
I'm gonna have to get a better look at it when I'm actually up. And try to figure out what the fuck kind of camera that shit
Victoria,
is.
it's Max. Can you hear me?
Max. Oh God. Where are we? Oh, what's happening?
You've been drugged like Kate. And me. Do you remember how you got here?
No, I don't know. Wait, you warned me. You warned me about Nathan. Then I went to Jefferson for help and he was acting so weird. That's the last thing I remember. and I can't move my hands. Help me, Max. Please, I'm sorry for everything.
Listen carefully. Mark Jefferson kidnapped us. He's using Nathan as well. Jefferson is very dangerous, so we have to get out of here before he comes back.
Max, I just can't believe this is real. I don't want to die like this. I'm only 18.
I'm also thinking, would you guys feel better if I turned down the subtitle size so that I'm not blocking
Hold
part
on,
of them?
Victoria. Nobody is gonna die.
Because I'm pretty sure that's something that I can do. Nobody's complained about it, which is why I've not, I can't turn them down, I can only, okay. Never mind, I guess. Nobody complained about it, which is why I didn't bring it
going
up.
on?
But
I thought you said Nathan was dangerous, but it was actually Mark? Mr. Jefferson?
I can lean.
I was wrong. I should have known that Nathan couldn't do all this on his own.
I'm here. Lean.
What's going to happen to us? Oh, please get us out of here.
I'm not going to let that asshole get away with this. I need you to be strong. I can't do this alone. We need to act while we're clear-headed. If he doses us again, we'll forget everything.
I'm not strong, Max. Look at me. Look what I did to Kate Marsh. Now she's in the hospital, and I'm here.
Kate wants us to get the hell out of here, and then we can both go see her again. Okay?
I'd do anything to see Kate once more. Just to tell her I'm sorry.
That's why people
Victoria,
should Kate? I don't see it.
We will find a way to escape. I promise.
Max, I believe you.
I was watching that entire scene. I was genuinely just looking over. I don't know if you guys like
this photo.
I don't think anybody cares. I don't really think any of you care. I'm sorry I'm in the way of the subtitles. I'm not making myself smaller though, so.
Max, you have to help us.
There we go.
So innocent. I'm getting some spectacular images here, Max. Yes, Victoria would kill to be in your place, but she doesn't understand our
That's very
connection.
obviously that's not a screen. Wait,
You're
what's that a screen?
the winner, Max. I choose you. Your portrait.
Fuck you.
Show me the camera again, because that might have actually been
I
a
know you're scared.
that might have actually
Have
been
the
a
same
screen.
doe-eyed look when you wake up here, replaced by fear as you realize what's about to happen.
Mr. Jefferson, why are you doing this?
Okay, there is a screen.
I'm so glad you asked that question. Simply put, I'm obsessed with the idea of capturing that moment innocence evolves into corruption. That shift from black to white to gray and beyond. Most models are cynical. They
It's still an
lose
ugly,
that naivete.
dumbass camera design.
However, some Blackwell
by the
students
way.
carry their hope and optimism with them like an aura. And those lucky few become my models. My subjects.
Yes. You're a psychopath. And this is your last session.
Au contraire, Max. I'm so sane that nobody knows what's happening to you right now. As you can see, Sleeping Beauty here is too harsh for my gentle lens. And don't get me started on your late partner. I had enough of those faux punk sluts in my Seattle days.
You killed Chloe. You murdered my best friend.
She had a loaded weapon. This was clearly self-defense, but that's what happens when you play with guns. Or try to fuck with me. It's better when they don't know.
I'd also like to
pure,
point something, a contradiction in what you said earlier, Jefferson. He said, on the contrary, I'm quite sane. Fun fact, did you know that most psychopaths are actually aware that they're psychopaths, and that's why they're able to act like they're not? So, I honestly feel like me calling you a psychopath is accurate.
Blah, blah, blah. God, I hate your voice now.
You might as well savor it, considering it's the last you'll hear. Oh. That struck a nerve. Your face changed color. Beautiful.
You will not get away with this. I want you to know that.
When you told the principal that I made Kate cry, I thought you almost had me. It's good our esteemed Principal Wells is like most administrators. A closet drunk.
I don't think you
I
can
do
call
know
him a
that the
closet
Prescotts are
drunk.
going to
He's
have
not
a
hiding
major
it.
scandal when the town finds out what their elite son has been doing for homework.
You used Nathan.
I prefer the term manipulated. Like with an image. Nathan's was easy to twist around. I became a sort of father figure for Nathan. It happens often in teacher-student relationships. It was kind of touching for a while.
Did you tell him everything about your plans at Blackwell?
Don't be stupid, Max. I told him what he needed to hear. In return, I had access to the Prescott fortune. Who do you think paid for this glorious darkroom and equipment?
Right there.
How else could I get all these hip new drugs for my subjects?
Rachel Amber was your victim, not your subject.
Oh. Rachel Amber. That's the real tragedy. Nathan thought he could be an artist like me. Instead, the dumbass gave her an overdose.
Chloe and Rachel. You killed both of them.
They're fucking together in heaven right now. Is that what you want to hear?
No,
Why?
because I want to join
Why?
them.
Why?
Because we're a polycule.
Start listening to me, you dumb cunt. I'm sorry, Max. That was not cool. Anyway, Rachel is dead. But no tears. Los Angeles would have killed her anyway, so look at this as a favor.
You're evil.
Oh, I see. You're good because you stopped your friend from beating Nathan up.
I cared more about Nathan than you did.
No, you didn't. It's just too bad that he fell in lust with Rachel. He actually thought he could mimic what I do with the camera and subject, like father, but not like son.
Where is Nathan now?
Dead and buried. After what he did to Rachel, I knew I couldn't keep him as a protege for much longer. Now the police will never find his body. Do you finally get it now, Max? I can't compromise my vision with amateurs.
You are an amateur. Look at the trail of death you left behind. You can't blame all this on Nathan. I don't care what you do to me. You're gonna die, motherfucker. For Chloe and Rachel and everybody else.
I do love your spirit, Max, but you brought yourself here. By your own choice. Anyway, I like my models to be seen and not heard. So I have to make sure there's nothing left behind of you.
Right,
Okay.
so...
Now, let's see how these shots came out. I can see why your instant camera is so appealing. You don't need a computer to print your...
That entire conversation is another reason as to why I can kind of forgive Nathan for everything that he did, because literally throughout this entire game, he is being horribly manipulated by Jefferson. And is being treated like shit. Because he was so fucking beaten and broken down from his own mental health issues and his own fucking family not giving a shit about him that he obviously latched on to the first fucking person that showed him any sort of kindness, which was Jefferson. And Jefferson saw how broken down he was and decided to use that to his advantage and then proceeded to manipulate Nathan throughout the entire fucking game. So it's like, yes, Nathan committed some terrible acts. I don't think he's a bad person. I really don't think he is. I think if his family actually gave a flying fuck about him, then none of this would have fucking happened. Jefferson is a fucking psychopath. Like, there's no doubt in my mind about that. Jefferson is an absolute psychopath, but had Nathan actually gotten the help that he needed, then this would not have happened with Nathan.
Work out.
Sorry. This is not art.
This is purity personified.
How do I go back?
I have all those photos in my diary. This could be a way out.
I wish...
Stop.
Okay.
Wait! Please, Mr. Jefferson.
Max, I would love to talk shop, but I really need to go over these pictures. Especially while they're fresh in my mind.
Creep.
I think our session was a career high for me.
You still have my diary.
Don't worry. Nobody's going to read it. Thanks for reminding me. There's nothing more innocent than a teenager's diary. Oh, look at your selfies. What a waste of talent. Look at that shot, Max. You can do so much better.
Okay.
Oh, now this one. This is purity personified.
Images of hopeless
There it is.
You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
Finger guns.
I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb
I'm
word
back.
for a wonderful photographic
Right back where I started this insane week. And nobody is going to hurt Chloe ever again.
Portrait has been popular since the early 1800s.
Okay,
Your
that's nice.
generation-
I'm gonna go make food. I'll be back. Have fun. Actually, let me hold on. Sorry. Let me alt tab out here. I'll change scene. I'll be nice. I'll change scene. Okay, I will be back. Ooh.
was not the first to
back.
use images for selfie expression.
I'm also turning up my fan, so
Sorry.
you guys are gonna hear
I
it when I
couldn't
talk.
resist.
Sorry.
The
I'm
point
too
remains
hot.
that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
Who cares? This class is hella bullshit.
I'll pretend you didn't say that and let you try to answer one more.
Sorry, there's no time left. I mean, your class is almost over.
Oh. Well. Thanks for the warning, Max. So, the Daguerrean process made portraiture quite popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear defined features. You can learn more when you finish reading the assigned chapters. Clearly, Max doesn't have the time.
Sorry, you're gonna hear that when I talk.
Hey guys,
but I
don't forget
care.
the
It's
deadline
really
to submit a
boring
photo
here.
in the Everyday Heroes
to change time.
with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the
First,
art world.
let's make it real
Kickstart
easy
a
to
career in
capture Mark
photography. So
Jefferson.
Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Bastard. I have to warn David about Jefferson and the dark room.
Oh, and if you're wondering what she says,
Do your homework. Do your homework this week.
never mind. I can't rewind.
If you're submitting your photo for the competition, everybody in class is turning in a photo, so...
I hope I still love photography when this is done. Don't
Sure you know what it's like to be consumed by your
I should be able to track down David's number from the school pamphlet. Found you.
I keep clicking to try to X out, and it only sometimes works.
For once, David, I'm praying you'll overreact to this as much as everything else. And take Jefferson down fast.
This is just a bump on a bigger road. I don't want anybody to feel excluded from this process, but I also want everybody to know that this photographic world is not for everybody. I had my moment in the camera.
You wanted me to enter the contest, asshole.
Right?
Oh, totally.
So maybe I'll be going to San Francisco. And Jefferson, you'll be going to prison.
Also, the reason that I can excuse Max's camera not having a screen is because it's a Polaroid.
The past within the past. Am I pushing myself too hard?
Like, I don't think there's.
Hi, Kate.
Oh, hey, Max.
You know, they don't usually have screens.
Listen to me.
Instant cameras usually
I
don't.
am.
Always remember that you're not alone. I've got your back no matter what happens. So do a lot of other people. We all care. We're all here for you. You need to know that.
Max, that makes me feel so blessed for the first time this week. I don't know what to say.
That's okay. Neither do I. Maybe we could both use a hug.
Hate my beloved.
Thanks. You always know the right thing to do.
Hey,
Mr. Jefferson? We need to talk.
Can you see I'm talking to Mr. Jefferson now?
Yes, I see. But maybe you shouldn't.
And why not?
Hold on, Victoria. Are you okay, Max?
I will be when Victoria understands that hiding behind a screen, posting videos of people is incredibly cruel and unfair. You're smart enough to know how easy it is to hurt somebody, to destroy their life. I just want you to think about how much it would hurt if somebody did that to you. You can always make the right choice, Victoria. I know you've got a good heart. I've seen it.
Listen, I didn't...
You don't have to explain. There's no reason for you to be so insecure that you can't be happy with your own talent.
Wouldn't it be better to lift people up than to bring them down? You could inspire people.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about now, do I, Mr. Jefferson?
I think I should stay out of this one, Victoria.
Then I guess I'm done talking.
That's okay too.
That was kind of random, Max.
No, it wasn't.
What did you mean?
Here's my photograph for the Everyday Heroes contest.
If it looks like I'm bleeding off to the side, it's because I'm like
That was
low-key
easy.
trying to cover my microphone
It wasn't easy
from
at
the
all.
fan.
Well,
Because the fan is right
I
behind
can't
me.
prejudge yet, but I'm very happy you decided to enter. That means a lot to me. And Blackwell. The first step for any artist is to put themselves out there in the world without fear. To be innocent.
Or guilty.
Well, thanks for the photo, and maybe both of us will be jet-setting to San Francisco this Friday.
Or maybe only one of us will be going.
Don't be so modest, Max. Anything can happen in a week.
As you're going to find out, Mr. Jefferson.
You're just kind of like, okay, this bitch is a little crazy. I don't want to bring her to my dark room anymore. I was about to say, I think that would still happen. I don't think much of these photos changes. I think this one's different. Taylor needing to stop Victoria from coming up to punch me. Well. Maybe the Everyday Heroes contest being in San Francisco is why I thought that Max had moved from San Francisco back to Arcadia Bay.
Okay. You're okay, Max. You're safe. On a plane. I hope I did everything right this time.
That seems likely to me.
Good work, David.
Why is everybody wearing fucking drink? Don't wear drink catchers, guys. You're not native.
Chloe. Oh, you're alive. Oh, you're alive. I did it. I fixed everything. Wowzer.
Chloe's still alive, though, which means that the storm is still coming. Also, in the case of when we go back to the present, and the storm is still coming, like when we're still in the dark room.
I'm still between realities, and I can't focus on this one for too long.
So please don't.
It's so weird to be in between realities.
I'm pretty sure the storm is still coming.
Everything is out of focus and in the distance.
Despite Chloe being dead, because at that point in time, I think it's too late.
Excuse me, sir.
We're almost in San Francisco. I'm so stressed, but I'm so excited too.
Dude, I don't even know where the fuck San Francisco is, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. California. Oh, okay. Well, the more you know. I mean, that's what I thought, judging by the, photo. That
Beginning
definitely
of the end
looked
for
like...
Jefferson and the Prescotts.
There are no other signs of physical or sexual assault on the victims, but...
Your phone.
I'm a...
Aw, I haven't seen Hot Dog Man in forever. Chloe and I used to totally play the video game and watch him all the time. When we were innocent.
I'm curious, what is it with Hot Dog Man? Because he's in, like, every single fucking...
How the hell am I supposed to figure that out?
He's in every single one of their games, I'm pretty
I
sure.
have to admit, I love being called an artist.
Please fasten your seat and stow any electronic gear until the plane is on the ground and at the gate. Thank you. We're starting our descent in a few minutes. It's a beautiful day in San Francisco with clear skies and cool 60 degrees. We hope you enjoyed your trip, and we thank you very much for choosing Pacific West Air.
Bro, I wish it was 60 degrees right now.
I don't think so. I'm hoping these airline seats get smaller so I won't have to fly at all anymore.
Just keep drinking. God. I don't remember shit being this fucking hard to deal with.
How did you sleep?
Hope I wasn't snoring out loud, Max.
Just a bit.
It's been a tough week at Blackwell. So I hope you'll forgive me. Between Mr. Jefferson and Prescott's, things have been hectic, to say the least.
I totally get it, Principal Wells.
But I don't think plugging my
That's a smart
controller
way of
in is
telling me
going
to stop
do
whining.
anything.
We are proud of you for representing Blackwell at the Everyday Heroes
That is an
contest.
awkward-
I know I'm not exactly the guide you wanted in San
Is it?
Francisco, but we all want you to have a great experience here.
I
I
think it's too
already
late
am,
for me to plug in my
and we're not
controller.
even there.
Because with Steam, a lot of the time you have to plug in your controller before you start the game, otherwise it won't
Christ.
register.
Another nosebleed? Max, you're not just screwing around with time.
Otherwise it won't register, the controller. So I'm not entirely sure that me plugging this in right now is going to do anything. Okay, well, it came on. Oh, cool. I don't know if this will make it easier for me to make decisions or whatever. I don't remember shit being so hard to select. But I am struggling with it. Like, I'll look at something and then my mouse will glitch out. I don't know if it's just a thing with the remastered or what. Because there were a lot of bugs and glitches with the remastered when it first came out, so I wouldn't be surprised if there are still some. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think a lot of people actually bought the remastered versions.
San Francisco is so cool. And this gallery is huge.
So is the buffet. If an event skimps on the food, you know it's a bad event.
As long as I don't have to eat any caviar.
This is your day, Max. You can do whatever you want. I hope you take advantage of your status and talk to as many influential people here as possible. Work the room.
I don't know. I feel so weird, like I'm a little kid hanging with the adults.
Max, after this week, you are certainly not a little kid anymore. In fact, you're a noteworthy adult being honored by your peers. Now you have to start acting like the photographer you want to be. Hell, I wanted to be in charge of a big school someday. So I started taking charge of things when I was young. Ask my poor classmates. Max, I'm gonna eat up that caviar so you don't have to. Better get in there and start schmoozing. You know, I won't always be here to take charge. But
I
you
do
come
like
talk to me
Principal Wells.
whenever you
He's-
want.
When
Come
he's
on, Max.
actually
After everything that's happened,
listening to
this
his
should be the
students,
least scary thing you've ever done.
he is not bad. Okay, hold on. I have to.
Wowzer, Max.
Okay, so that's how
You did
I.
it.
Okay, that's my
Somehow.
quick one.
I went from the dark room
Okay.
to this gallery. I've been through so many realities in 1 week. Life is weird.
She almost said the name. Okay. Easy enough to control shit here. Not here though. Not as much here. Down. Up. Up. Over. There we go. I missed a photo. I missed that very first photo. I was supposed to take a photo of Kate. Damn. Unfortunate. I feel like we've discovered everywhere, though. Oh, cool. I didn't actually know this was a thing. I did not realize that I could, like, look through all of that. That's neat. Sorry, what am I doing? Okay. I was just trying to get the fucking... That's a lot better. That's a lot easier to make decisions. You know, this is a museum and you're not supposed to have any flash photography. Also, if you guys are wondering, I'm just doing this on an Xbox controller because it's actually very common for my,
Look at this print.
for Steam to not pick up my PlayStation controllers properly.
I know it's kind of simple, but I find this haunting.
Right? The instant print makes it look timeless.
Who's the artist?
Why don't you read the fucking plaque, dumbass? What do we got on the buffet? What do we got on the buffet? We got some...
I guess I have to get used to the idea of fancy food I don't want to eat.
Max, it's all 2D, so I'm not sure you would have been able to eat it anyways. Champagne? Oh my god.
Champagne makes me think of me and Chloe getting busted with that wine.
Oh my god. Women.
Well, I have to say, this is the best Everyday Hero show I've seen since it began. All the pictures say a lot about our times. Bravo.
I guess everybody is a photographer now.
Sorry, I am actually, like, looking at this art. Okay, I can agree with those two, but not that one. But I'm also pretty sure I've stated multiple times that I definitely support the military a lot more than the police.
Hey, I love your shot. I just wanted to say congratulations, and I hope you get a lot more attention.
Thank you.
This makes me feel like I was back in high school.
How do these galleries afford to rent here?
I will say, I feel like a lot of people would be surprised about that one. The fact that it's like a stewardess, that makes sense, because if you think about it, if a plane crashes, they have to remain calm and everything, and like them being calm could potentially help save a life.
I love art. You must be the everyday hero from Blackwell. My name is Lauren Francis, and I run the media department at Detroit School of Visual Arts.
Oh my god, it's easier for me
I'd
to spin
love to
now.
talk about you being a residency next spring. Don't say anything to Principal Wells yet.
I'm pretty sure I graduate this year, so oh, I didn't notice her leg. Oh.
I wonder if I can buy these Everyday Heroes pictures.
Oh shit, look, there's there's an image for Pride.
Sorry, I don't know your name, but I saw your picture in the gallery brochure, and I just wanted to let you know how cool your entry was.
good shots here. I also like how...
Hey, and there she is to save the day.
Hi.
I like how not all of these photos
You did it, Max.
are
You're a real artist.
of
At
like
least for today.
a fireman or a policeman or somebody that worked in the military, right? I like how they're all various different things. Just because it's supposed to be everyday heroes, right? I forgot to put flash warning in the title.
Chloe!
Hey, are
Now
you
I
okay?
also get the vibration
We
of
lost
my
you there
controller.
for a second.
Your nose.
I'm okay. Jet lag. High altitude. Oh, you left the ringer off, idiot.
Oh yeah, you're in a gallery. You're supposed to leave the ringer off.
Oh, come on. Please answer.
I'm trying to enjoy the art. I don't want to listen to your fucking phone going off. Get out of here.
What? Oh no. Chloe, where are you?
I'm so fucking scared! I'm by the beach!
Chloe! Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Oh my god. The tornado was real. Oh, I didn't fix shit. Chloe will die. Arcadia Bay is gonna be destroyed.
Yeah.
There has to be a way to stop this.
Whoops.
For good.
Whoops. Sorry. We already knew that Arcadia Bay was gonna be destroyed and everything. Okay, I will say though, I'm
I
not...
do not understand art.
I guess everybody is a photographer now.
I'm not entirely sure how well I can do this next part with the controller. Because I have to kind of get this one done fast.
Excuse me, I'd love to ask you a few questions about your work.
Sorry, but
That's it, right there. Okay. I don't think I have to do that too many more times. It's just, doing that specific sequence is a lot easier on, keyboard than it is on...
shit. Oh, my head.
Than it is on controller, from what I remember.
What is going on now?
Actually, it might not be. I think your
It feels
controller
like
might
reality
vibrate.
is breaking apart.
I don't know, if there's another one, which I don't think that
What
there
am I doing
is.
to Tom? I just have to make one simple change, so I won't end up in San Francisco. Simple. Sorry, San Francisco. Chloe comes first.
Yes, how unfortunate though that because she destroyed the singular picture, everything is just changed. All the shit she just did is just undone in a second.
Oh, fuck. God, no. I'm back here again? I thought I fixed everything.
What did you say, Max?
What? Jefferson should be in jail, not here.
Jesus. It's like you're back in my class. You're still spacing out. It might be cool if you took one of your patented selfies now. The transformation between the old Max and the new Max. Anyway.
You ever think about
Answer my question, please.
Eat shit and die.
Good answer. Good answer.
how after all of this, despite the fact that Max ends up
your nose is
saving
bleeding.
Chloe, or in the situation
Probably
where she
gave
doesn't
you too
save
big a
Chloe,
dose.
and she
Sorry about that, Max.
destroys
But considering you're about to die,
and she leaves the
a nosebleed is
town, You ever think about the fact that Max is so fucking traumatized from all of this shit? Because she remembers everything. From each fucking timeline that she has traveled to, she retains all of those memories. The amount of fucking trauma. She's like, I literally, like, killed you at some point, Chloe. So that was cool, I guess. Chloe's like, wait, what? Huh?
First world problem. Oh. I had to let Victoria Chase go.
You let her?
Don't be stupid, okay? She's exactly where she deserves to be.
No.
Oh. As if you care. Your iris, that dilation like a shutter. The pictures you're taking of me now. Too bad you pissed away your gift. You could have won the contest, but you destroyed your own beautiful photograph. What a waste. Sorry, I burned all your stuff. I got a little carried away.
Fuck. He burned my diary.
Always.
That's why I'm still here.
Especially since you've developed from nerd to hero within a week. There's something weird going on with you.
I'm noticing, as I'm replaying this
Whoa.
game, they
Did you see how crazy it is outside?
never say strange. They only ever say weird.
Something weird. There's that fear. Oh, Max, it's an honor working with you on these final sessions. I hope these images will be appreciated for what they truly capture.
I will also say,
The loss
that scene,
of youth.
in comparison to the original, I can see her fear a lot
At least,
more in
that's
this
the last
one
lecture
than I
you'll
did
ever
in the
have to
original.
hear from me.
I
And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Mr. Jefferson.
I don't know what it is, but like in the original, whenever she did that face, to me she always looked pissed off. And in this one, there was definitely fear.
Don't do this.
I don't know. Maybe it could
You
just
don't
it
know
could
what's
just be a me
happening.
thing.
Shh,
I have
shh,
no
shh.
idea.
Quiet. Quiet, Max.
Please. Don't do this.
There's no hole in the top of that. There's no hole.
I promise. This final dose won't hurt.
Does it have to be a needle though? Can't you make it like a...
What?
David!
David!
No, David! No!
Jesus! David! And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
How do I skip?
Wait, hold on. Can I please ask you for one last request?
Oh, you got
I actually,
me,
I
Max.
don't know how to skip
How
with
can
the
I deny
controller.
that
That is the
face?
only thing that I will say. Hold on a second. Or no, it would be in how to play, wouldn't it? Oh, I can recenter the camera. Okay, well that's good to know. Would it, is it just... Because it's spacebar. Okay, that does not help me at all. I have no idea how to skip using the controller.
Excuse me, but my throat is scratchy. Can I please have some water?
Of course. I don't want you to be uncomfortable.
Thank you, that was delicious water. I don't know what you guys were expecting me to do right there. I'm trying my best to make this entertaining, but this is such a depressing fucking scene.
This final dose won't hurt. What?
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
No gun. No balls.
Jefferson, it's over.
You are not going to stop me. David Madsen. Of course. Well, this is what you get for playing cop.
Jefferson, it's over.
You are not going to stop me.
Grab that bottle!
Sorry, Madsen. You should have... Going to stop me.
My god.
Not going to stop me. Not going to stop me.
Okay. There was like no impact there, but awesome.
Lord,
Thank you,
Max.
David.
Are you okay? Are you alright? Can you move?
Yes. Thank you, David. Thank you.
Don't thank me. You brought me here. Let's wrap up this son of a bitch first. He won't be going anywhere when he wakes up. Except you are going to prison forever. Or worse.
Mr. Jefferson, now it's your turn to be captured in a moment. Save Chloe. He burned everything, including all of my photos. Warren! Yes! I can use that picture he took of us.
Max is like, man, it's cold in here. I need my jacket.
No signal.
Yeah, it's because you're you under the ground. No signal
Thanks,
underground.
Mr. Jefferson, but you won't need this anymore.
I'm stealing his keys. Bottle.
The Prescotts had to know about this.
Frank isn't a bad person, but he can't be in denial about the drugs he provided.
I don't think that Frank knows. That's the thing.
I'm gonna save you. For the last time.
What the hell is this?
There's no way I'm leaving your necklace here.
Because I have a feeling that if Frank had known what the drugs were being used for, he probably wouldn't do anything about it. Or he probably wouldn't let them buy these drugs from him.
Looks like Jefferson was planning a major security renovation. With Prescott cash.
Well, we already knew he was using Prescott cash.
God. It's a studio.
It took you that long to figure that shit out?
David? Are you okay?
Look at this place. It feels like hell.
You have no idea.
Jefferson was going to kill me. Like he did to Victoria Chase.
Oh, no. I always suspected that son of a bitch.
I never did. Until too late.
You shouldn't have to suspect your teacher.
I'm gonna try something. Hold on a second. Because I know you guys can absolutely 100% hear my fan right now. I'm gonna try something. I know you guys can only really hear it when I'm talking, but I'm trying something. I don't think this is gonna work. This is absolutely not going to work. Oh no! I don't think this is working. No, that's absolutely not working. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Is that... That did actually work. That's really depressing. Okay, but only slightly. Hold on. Let me take this off. Oh! Okay, cool. Oh, no, it was definitely better. Okay, so if you're wondering what I did, I literally just put a blanket on top of my fan. It definitely helps it, but I don't want a blanket on my fan because it's too hot in my
He
room.
wasn't a real teacher. He just wanted to lecture. It was part of his sick plans.
Well, you still had the right idea to tell the principal that Jefferson acted shady around Kate Marsh. And Max,
Where did that light come from?
I treated Kate like shit.
Yep.
I know she's a good person, but I'm not.
I'm glad you recognize that.
I
I'm
hope
gonna
I get to tell her
rotate my
that soon.
microphone a little bit.
Kate was bullied up to that roof. But it was still Nathan and Jefferson who put her there.
I knew Nathan Prescott was a threat. I just waited too long to neutralize him.
Jefferson already did. They had some weird father-son thing going on.
I'm curious about something now, actually. Hold on a second, everybody. I'm sorry about the noises you are most definitely hearing right now. But I'm trying something. I don't know what I just knocked over. I'm trying something and I don't think that it's going to do anything. It kinda did. No. Okay. Let me grab it. If you're wondering, I put my microphone behind my desk. Or not behind my desk, what? Behind my monitor. Oh. Oh, I knocked over my webcam cover. Oh shit, I don't know where the hell that went. I'll have to find that after stream. Okay, now you guys get to go back to the, bullshit. Hold on, I'm trying something. You guys are wondering also, whenever you hear what sounds like my fan moving, it's not actually my fan moving. Sorry, there was a carpet beetle on my mouse pad. It's me moving the microphone. What is this on? Sorry, my mic is on something. My mic, it be on things. How could it? I'm trying to fix the fans. You guys can't hear it, but I don't think it's... I don't know, maybe that'll... maybe... Well, that definitely helped with the fan, but if I go too high, will it cut out? Because that's my #1 worry. Yes, yes, it will cut out. For example, okay, it was cut out. Okay. I can have on 2 noise suppression filters on my mic on OBS, but the problem with that is that it cuts out if I go too high
Nathan
or
killed
too low.
Rachel, and Jefferson had to use him as a scapegoat.
That pervert was pulling all this shit right under my nose, too. I could have stopped him and Nathan if only I wasn't so stupid.
No, I should have told Principal Wells Nathan had a gun.
I will turn down my fan,
almost
though,
used
so that
it. I put the school in danger.
We all make decisions we regret.
might be a bit better.
But I have to admit, I'm impressed by you. And Chloe. And your investigation. I had all the high-tech toys, well, you had each other.
Maybe she learned from you.
I think she only learned how to hate my guts.
You both had a tough start. And I know it wasn't easy.
I'm not gonna make any excuses for my behavior. I tried to be a good soldier, but I wasn't so great. I tried to be a good father, too, but when Joyce kicked me out, I had nothing.
I'm so sorry about that. I didn't want that to happen.
I should never have set up those surveillance cams. Or kept all those files.
I'm going to tell Joyce I was wrong about you. She does love you. It's pretty obvious.
I try not to use my service as an excuse, but it's hard to come home after war. Most people don't know or care what it's like. Except Joyce. She gave me hope. A new life.
And you saved mine. Chloe,
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
she would be proud
I
of you.
understand he
I
went
just
through a
wanna
lot
see
of
her
shit.
safe with
I
her
understand that he went to war, but
I promised
he's still...
Joyce I would go see a family counselor.
Yeah, there you go. That's a
And
good
I'll
start.
start by apologizing to Chloe.
That's a good start.
I don't expect her to call me dad, but maybe she'll stop calling me step douche. So, where is Chloe?
Shoot, Jefferson! Shoot,
David.
Jefferson!
Chloe
him!
is dead.
This isn't happening. It can't. No, God. Not Chloe. Max, are you sure? Are you...
Yes, I saw her. I saw Jefferson kill her in the junkyard. Last night.
Last night? When I was feeling sorry for myself in my hotel room? I promised Joyce that I would protect her and Chloe. How can I face her and explain this? I never even told Chloe that I... God damn it!
Right, so it is the whole thing...
You killed my wife's child, you sick fucker! And you took away my stepdaughter?
David, wait!
It is the whole thing that... I definitely like... Chapter 5, David, compared to the other chapters, because in this one, it is him this is his start of
Max.
him taking the step towards being
I'm
a
sorry.
better person and a better,
I'm sorry you had to see that.
not just partner, or not just father to Chloe,
What
but
a
also
mess. What have I done?
partner to Joyce.
All that time I wasted with surveillance. Chloe, I'm sorry.
And this,
Joyce,
one of
I failed you.
one of the main reasons that I love that
My
they
family.
had
You didn't fail.
David be the one that
You did your
comes to
best.
find you, as that we get this whole scene, because
Max.
this whole scene,
You better get outside.
You've seen enough of this room.
This
David,
whole scene
thank you
is
for saving me.
really good for David's character. I feel like you really get to see him and the kind of person that he is going to be working towards to be. And yeah, we get a lot of really good scenes in this chapter that just to give you a little bit more of an in-depth on
You killed my Chloe.
Just give us a little bit more of an in-depth on certain characters. This is another good scene. This is actually probably one of my favorite scenes in the entire game, despite that all that it really is
Freedom.
is just Max driving.
Holy shit. This storm is real. I need to find Warren. Yes! Warren, can you hear me?
When she actually gets in the car and is driving, not this part right here.
Never mind. Listen, do you have that photo you took last night in the parking lot?
Yeah, but why? It wasn't that great a shot.
Yes, it is, and I want it. Where are you?
I'm at the Two Whales Diner. Pretty much trapped in here with Joyce thanks to this Armageddon weather. I'm expecting the ocean to turn red.
I'm on my way.
It will after I stab you and throw you in.
I can barely walk on the sidewalk outside. Seriously, Max, stay wherever you are. I don't think the storm is getting smaller. I'm kind of scared.
That's okay. Me too. But it's not over yet, Warren. Just hold on.
Don't blink at me, bitch. Yes, starting from here, this scene is probably one of my favorite scenes in the entire game because of how fucking emotional it is, and also how much it adds to Nathan's character. It's so fucking good. Also, the song is mwah, and so fucking fitting.
I told you, I Trust Limbo have been warning you people for years that our culture of sin and entitlement would lead to God striking us down.
God, I fucking hope he does.
I'm the one trapped in this fucking radio station. Somebody get me the hell out of here now! Now, goddammit, how do I pay all those taxes?
You're not supposed to be on your phone while you drive. It's actually illegal.
Message received yesterday at 9 p.m.
Max, it's Nathan. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I didn't want to hurt Kate or Rachel or I didn't want to hurt anybody. Everybody used me. Mr. Jefferson is coming for me now. All this shit will be over soon. Watch out, Max. He wants to hurt you next. Sorry.
That's probably one of my favorite songs on the soundtrack. I don't know what it is about that scene specifically. I love it so much. And I love the amount of... Nathan's character is so fucking good. And I love how much more of that we get in Before the Storm. That's part of the reason I'm, like... I really like Before the Storm. Is because it expands on...
Get down!
Quite a few characters, honestly. We get to see Chloe and what happened to Chloe while Max was gone. We get
Warren
to
is at the
see...
Two Whales Diner, so hurry up.
what kind of person Rachel was and what she went through.
Is anybody out there?
Hey,
get to see so much.
That guy's trapped. I have to help everybody I can.
Thanks, kid.
Are you okay?
Once I get the hell out of here, I've been hauling loads for way too long in this shithole town.
You better go now.
And I ain't never coming back here. You need a lift?
No thanks. I have to find a friend.
You go, girl. You go.
I can't believe this is real.
I'm also noticing while replaying this that they got a lot of the same voice actors to say different lines. Because that was definitely Joyce's voice actor right there.
Right into the eye of the storm.
Fucking hilarious.
I have to stop him from getting hurt.
Baby.
Evan, do you see that tornado? Get the hell out of here!
Max, there's no way I could pass up these images. Just look at it.
You can't take a picture when you're dead. Now move your ass.
Okay, if you insist.
This is the end.
Whoa, Max!
It's all
You
over
do
now.
know things. I'm such an idiot.
I'm glad you're
Only
aware,
if you
Evan.
don't
Now
find a
fuck
safe
off.
spot until this blows over, okay?
Now I better listen to the real everyday hero. Come with me.
I have to help somebody else first.
Alyssa. You're really not, honestly. You could have jumped.
Shit. Alyssa needs help again.
Help me get down, Max!
Who the fuck is screaming? Could you- I'm live! Stop screaming! God! People.
Come on, Alyssa! Take my hand!
She probably could have jumped down, but I don't know.
Here I come!
Maybe she just can't jump that far.
You did it, Max! Are you okay? Now I am! We need to get out of here! Alyssa, you go on. I have to help other people. Watch out, Max! Damn! That was close. Thank you, Alyssa. Now we're even! Be careful out there!
Also, I don't think you have to help Alyssa throughout the game in order to get that scene, because I want to say one time I did not help her, and I still got that. Hey, what's up, mate? Man, rip that guy.
Oh, I can't stand seeing these bodies.
Rip Bozo. What is it that the kids say? Womp womp. God, I literally fucking hate that womp womp shit so much. It annoys me and I don't know why.
How can I get out of here? He's dead. Electrocuted.
Please, 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 please.
Come on! You have to get out of here right now!
I need to breathe. I need air. No more storms.
I like that none of them question how
You
the
should get
fuck
out
she
of
just
here.
gets to these places.
The whole town is dying.
Okay. I better hurry to the diner over there. I need Warren's photo.
There it goes. Really laggy. I don't know why this game is so fucking laggy right now. I think I have to watch it explode first, actually, don't I? Sand.
Yes!
Yeah, that's an actual thing, by the way. That's why it's called fire sand. Because you would have to get sand really fucking hot in order for it to turn into glass, so... Such a good shot. Did I miss it? I think I missed a photo. I could be wrong, though. Hey, but guys, check this out. Look, we saved another person.
Oh, she's not here. I hope she's in a shelter. I never even asked her name.
Yeah, if you don't warn her, she is just dead.
Once again, this is not a test. This is not a test. An E6 tornado warning has been issued for Arcadia Bay and surrounding counties. The emergency broadcast system is now in effect.
Max! Oh, Max. Oh, Jesus, I am so glad to see you.
Yeah, I would much
sweetie.
rather have a hug from Joyce,
you
thank
okay?
you. Joyce is pretty much my mom.
Yes. What about you guys?
The Two Whales is barely standing now. I don't know if it's gonna make it through this tornado. Oh, poor Officer Barry and all those people out
know.
there. Okay, get your ass inside. I have to get back to this gentleman on the ground. Lauren has been gathering all the first aid.
It's not much, Joyce, but it's all we have.
I mean, it's
you
a
okay,
diner.
Lauren?
I can't imagine there's too much.
How the hell did I ignore all those warnings, Max? The snow? The eclipse?
Just because you a
Nothing you could do
dumbass.
about it, Warren.
I'm so stupid. Should have seen it coming.
So
Hello.
glad everybody is safe here.
Sting.
But I need that photo from Lauren to help Chloe.
Sorry.
No.
At least Frank still has Pompidou at his side.
We will get out of this, okay? Okay, Max. Excuse me while I go help this other gentleman.
Frank, I'm so glad you're here.
Yeah, makes two of us. No, if only I had Rachel back. Now, Max, what about that info I gave you? Did you and Chloe find out what happened to her?
Oh, Frank. I don't know how to say this, so I just will. Rachel is dead.
God, no, please. Please, no, not Rachel. She can't fucking be. Are you sure? I mean, how do you know?
We used the names you gave us to track down a farmhouse. My professor, Mark Jefferson, has this creepy photo torture room.
It's a
And we
mixture
found
between
out
a
he was
dark
using
room
Nathan
and a red
Prescott
room.
to drug
It's
and
awful.
photograph Blackwell students.
Prescott? Fuck, I knew it! I should never have hooked up with that sick punk! Pompidou hated him. Yeah, you saw Rachel.
Yes. I wish I didn't. I'm so sorry, Frank. Nathan wanted to impress Jefferson, and he killed her.
How? How did he kill her?
He used some drug and gave her an overdose.
An overdose? The only way Nathan could have done that is if I sold it to him. I killed my lioness. No. What have I done? Where is this motherfucker Jefferson?
He's
He
dead.
dead as fuck.
He won't be hurting anybody anymore.
Rachel. Oh, God. She was the one good thing in my life, Max. I know she was too young. I expect her to leave me, just not how it happened. I would never have stopped her from going after her dreams.
I imagine Pompidou's like,
I know.
Rachel was the one good
Neither
thing
were
in your
Chloe.
life. What the fuck
I
am
knew
I?
Chloe and her were close. I was jealous, but Now I see why Rachel dug her. And Chloe was man enough to ask me for help after all that shit we went through.
Sorry.
Chloe would appreciate
my webcam
You know, the one
cover.
time I met my dad, the bastard quoted the Bible and said he wanted to enter his house justified. In other words, to do the right thing.
My webcam cover fell into my
too.
little. I've got a bucket of Game Boy
Maybe you're
games.
helping me
That's
get
where
there,
it
Max.
fell.
Don't
It's,
get
like,
me
right
wrong,
behind my
kid. I
monitor.
still think you're weird. But you're cool.
No, I'm weird as fuck.
I can't. Come on, Max. Let's talk over here and give Frank some rest and space.
Joyce, how are you doing?
Just when I think I've already been through the ringer. Where's Chloe?
Dead as fuck.
She's safe, Joyce. She just sent me a text before my phone died.
Oh, thank God. I was torturing myself before you showed up. Oh, God, if something happened to Chloe while I ended up stuck at this diner again.
I'm sorry about
Nobody
all
tell
this,
her.
Joyce.
Nobody
Don't
tell
be,
her.
honey. It's not like you whipped up this tornado on your own.
Well,
I mean, I'm also sorry about everything with David.
You don't have control over any of that. David is an adult, and he has a lot more age and experience under his belt. Even if he doesn't always show it.
I'm sorry I caused so many problems with David and Chloe.
You did the right thing. David overstepped his
wait,
bounds.
sorry.
I had a suspicion he was taking his private surveillance way too seriously. But he's sorry, and I wish he was here right now.
I just want our lives to be normal again.
I actually slept for
With all
8
this shit
hours
going on
last
this
night.
week, I think you're right. Then look at me.
Wow.
Trying to keep my family together.
This has never happened before.
Max, did I make a mistake kicking David out?
David saved my life from the storm. I saw how much he cares about Chloe, even if he couldn't show it. David needs you more than ever, and I can see why you love him.
I'm so happy David was there for you. He has a lot of weight on his back from the war, but he truly wants to help people. He even agreed to take a family counseling class.
I'm sure that was a hard thing for him to do. It shows how much he truly cares about you and Chloe.
Nothing would make me happier than for David and Chloe to make peace, not war. But I don't know what to do anymore. I just want this storm to blow over forever. Maybe it's time we leave Arcadia Bay. If we can.
David is a real hero, Joyce. I know that all he wants to do is make you happy. I know he would do anything for you. And Chloe.
I know. And yes, he's not William, but that's okay. He's not supposed to be. You reminded me of when he came into my life. I was ready to give up. David's love gave me strength. He even told me I was his hero. And I can't give up loving him. I want him to come back home. Oh, I hope I get to tell him that soon.
Well, you won't, because canonically you die, but in my mind everybody gets out safely, so...
Please be okay, Chloe. I can't lose you.
I hate to say I'm glad to see you, but I'm so glad to see you.
That's okay. The important thing is that you're safe. And I know you can take care of yourself after Nathan.
Should have done that a long time ago. But damn, Max. Can't believe you actually drove down here in the middle of a fucking E6 tornado. Just for one photograph? I mean, I know you didn't come for me.
No, never.
Warren, I came for all of you. Just tell me you do have the photograph.
I just want...
Now shut up and listen.
Oh yeah. You're finally going to tell me what you never did in the parking lot.
No, I'm not, actually.
I wish I would have. So I'm just going to tell you without any explanation. Trust me, okay?
I always do. You should probably tell me quick.
Source,
I had a
trust
vision
me,
in
bro.
Jefferson's class of a tornado destroying Arcadia Bay. I went to the bathroom and saw my best friend Chloe get shot by Nathan Prescott. You with me so far?
Where else could I be? Go on.
Then I found out that I could rewind time. And long story short, Mark Jefferson is insane and dangerous.
Whoa, is that all?
I think that the storm started, everything started when I found out I could rewind time. There's no way this is just a coincidence, right?
Max, not only the storm, but the eclipse, the birds, the whales, everything.
All because of me? How?
I'm not a real scientist, even though I play one at school, but this seems like pure cause and effect. Maybe chaos theory.
Yep.
What happened with Jefferson? Did he hurt you?
No, I'm fine.
Nathan accidentally killed Rachel Amber trying to impress Jefferson. He just needed mental help. Now they're both dead.
Jesus, Max. I want the whole story, but I guess we really are out of time.
But I can still change things. What do you think will happen?
For every action, there's a reaction. Whenever you reversed or alter time, maybe you caused a chain reaction. Even in the environment.
Well, yeah.
You're my friend, Warren. You believe me, right? I haven't told anybody else except for Chloe, and she can't help me right now.
I know I can be a pain in the ass, and you've always treated me like a person. Not a beta nerd. I told you before that I'll always believe you.
I just wish I could trust my powers. I guess we'll never know if it's magic or science.
Even if it's from a wizard or a wormhole. You're part of something bigger.
Max is the wormhole.
I don't believe in fate or
obviously.
destiny, but after this week, I realize I don't know shit.
That makes both of us, Warren.
I do know you're here for a reason. And I guess it's up to you to find out why. Max, I'm sorry you got stuck in this. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on. But I have total faith that you'll do the right thing when the time comes. I'm so proud of you, Max. How could there be a more important moment in history? And I'm in the middle of it with you? So thank you for trusting me.
Thanks for being here. Always.
I still fail to see where their romantic chemistry is. I understand that, yeah, Warren is, like, super fucking obsessed with Max, but I don't see any... There's no romantic chemistry on her behalf. I don't see
Watch
it.
out for Joyce. And Frank.
I got this, Max. Go on.
I'm
I
going
don't see
to
it,
make
and
the right
literally
choices
every
from
single
now
time,
on.
even when I first watched
That's why
this
you're
game
Super
being
Max.
played, I did not see it. I have never seen any romantic chemistry between Max and Warren. Okay. Okay, hold on.
Welcome to the end of the world, ladies.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so with the joysticks, I have to put the joysticks in the correct positioning, which is just kind of interesting.
I got no time for this shit. Come on, Max. Chloe. Jesus, dude, what is up with you?
I'm just glad we're here together.
I guess you need to talk. No worries. It's all good.
I'm glad you're with me too. What's going on, Max? We have to find Nathan right now. He's gonna
Sorry,
pay for what
Warren.
he did to Rachel.
Chloe, wait, listen.
I can walk and listen, okay?
Stop and listen for once.
Fine, Max. I'm listening.
Yay.
Chloe, you can't go in that party. You're gonna die if you do.
You used your powers, right? And you fucked around with time and I died.
Not like that.
You're supposed to back me up. So there's no way that punk-ass bitch Nathan Prescott is taking me down.
You're right, he won't. Mark Jefferson killed you. And others.
Jefferson, the art teacher? That's bullshit. Nathan is the fucking serial killer. We saw the proof. Now, excuse me, I'm going to that party to make sure he never hurts anybody again. Are you coming?
Nathan is dead, and you're in danger.
That fucker is already dead? How do you know that?
Because I can travel through time.
There.
Will you please tell me exactly what happened? Please.
Mark Jefferson turned out to be a psychopath.
Okay, Max. Let's go in there as a team and take his ass out right now.
Chloe! I should never have run away from you like I did when we left Arcadia Bay. I know I hurt you. All I ever wanted was to make it up to you. Please don't run away from me.
Max, I'm not running from you. This is when I need you the most. This is how to make everything up to me. With your power and my gun, nothing in the universe can stop us now, Max.
No, not this way. Chloe, I can't keep fixing everything if all I'm gonna do is just break it over and over again. I know how this is gonna turn out, and I'm afraid I'm fucking up all these alternate realities.
Wait, alternate realities? What do you mean, Max? What did you do?
So much.
I fucked up, Chloe. I wanted to make things right, but everything turned out wrong.
Max, what the hell are you talking about?
I was able to go back in time to the last day William was alive. I stopped him from leaving, but you ended up in a car crash instead.
You saw my dad again?
You were completely paralyzed. And you were in pain. You were slowly dying, and you asked me to end your life. I did. For you. I didn't want you to suffer in any other timeline or reality. I couldn't bear the thought of you in any more pain.
God, Max. That must have been awful for you. I'm so sorry I had to ask you that.
It was worse for you. But I had no idea what would happen, and as usual, I messed everything up, and...
This is not another 12-hour stream. We're actually extremely close to the end of the game.
Ever.
We're in the final chapter.
You have to believe me.
Of course I do. Do you think I would even know how to handle that situation? Nobody would. The important thing is that we're together again.
You're right. That's why you should come with me, so we can stay together and stay alive.
I hear you, Max.
I think the next couple
do you
ones
think we
will
should
probably
let Jefferson
be
get
12
away
hours,
with torture and
I
murder?
am probably going to sit
Of
and
course
play
not.
before the storm
If we tell
colors
David,
and
he'll believe us, and he can actually stop him.
tell me why in
Right?
one sitting.
I don't get it. Why do you trust him after you totally reamed him the other day? He's not even at our house anymore.
Chloe, no matter how much of a douche he's been, David truly cares about you.
Yes, a slap across the face is a sure sign of tough love.
Actually,
You should
he
have
didn't
seen his
slap her
reaction
in
when I
this,
told him that
in this
Jefferson
canon, so...
killed you. He was crushed.
Are you serious? I can't see him showing any feeling. Except towards my mom. So what's your plan?
I mean, he
tell
literally
him
killed
everything,
Jefferson.
including that Victoria is in
because,
danger.
Because Jefferson
Okay.
killed you, so...
You've been through so much. I believe you, Max. After all, I'm still your faithful companion.
Yes, you are. So listen, in a few minutes, I won't know any of this happened. Nothing. We absolutely have to stay in your room and do nothing. Then we explain everything to David, and we finally let him do his job. You'll have to tell me exactly what I did and said just now. Just explain that I traveled through time using the photo.
Will you believe me?
I'll always believe you, Chloe.
I guess this is the one reality where she doesn't, because obviously she remembers the other reality. She remembers going back in time and killing Chloe. So I don't know what the range of like her memory is for these alternate realities. I have no idea. Genuinely. I'm very confused about that. Also, it makes sense. So, we've seen that Max can do two super cool specific things with her powers. One being that she can slow time, or stop time for everybody else, whatever you want to say, and one being that she can travel back in time through the photos. I think it makes sense that she figures out how to do the time travel through the photos quicker than she figures out how to do the stopping time thing. Because I imagine all she really has to do is, like, focus on the photo, right? But with the stopping time thing, she only did that once, and it was literally only to save Kate. We have no idea how the hell that one works. Because I feel like a lot of people were upset that, like, she completely stops time in chapter 2, and then that's just never brought up again. I'm like, you have to keep in mind, that was such a random ass thing that she literally did not know that she could fucking do. So, and that one also seems a lot harder to master than just going back in time into a photo. Sorry, that's my straw. Okay, let me do this fucking hydro check. What does this sound like? I need to know what this sounds like to you guys. I know my voice mod is still on. Give me a minute. I think it's extra funny because the subtitles just say question mark, question mark, question mark. I imagine that's such a silly noise. It's I will say, me playing with my straw sounds the same for you guys that it does for me. Yes, me being in a very echoey cave, that's just because that's the voice mod that I use for hydration. That one's actually the non-echoey one, funnily enough. That one's just reverb, that one's not echo. The, fancy hydrate, Rich Boy Hydrate, is the one that has the echo. Okay, but here we go. Yeah, that's, if you're wondering also, because I just say that's me playing with my straw, the top part of my straw has one of those, like, things where you can... You know how a bendy straw works? Where it's got the grooves and it, like, stretches out at a specific part of the straw? That's what the top of my straw has. And I don't know why it just registered in my brain that I could make it, like, I could shrink it and grow it. The like accordion thing. It just now registered in my brain that I could like shrink and grow the accordion spot on this straw. Which, in my defense, this is not a straw that I usually use. We've got like a nice purple one that I usually use, but it needed to be washed, so I swapped out my straw. Because I don't wash my cup every single day, because all I ever put in here is water. It seems stupid to wash it every single day. Honestly, usually I'll just change out the straw. I don't really wash my cup, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I just trade out the straw. But yeah, so that's what I was playing with. That's what this is. It's me playing with the straw. It's me playing with the little a bendy bit on the straw. But yeah, so that's okay. Back to video game.
I see that the real Max is back. So how was your time trip, dude?
Shut up. Oh, you're alive. You're alive. Oh, both of us. I did so much to bring you back.
Look at that hair going.
Worked.
You won't see that in the OG version.
You're with me again.
Looks like even fate doesn't want us apart. And I traveled through multiple realities just to save my ungrateful ass over and over, and I hope it was worth it, but don't blame you for wanting me out of your life after all my drama.
No, we're literally dating.
I'm the official drama king and queen of Arcadia Bay this week.
Did Max just
Look
come
at what
out
my
as
powers have
gender
caused
fluid?
in just a short time.
She's the king and the queen?
You're Max fucking Caulfield, Time Warrior. Even if you weren't, you're kind and caring. Nobody could have a better best friend. Nobody. You didn't ask for any of this to happen, but it did. You need to accept how awesome you are.
Maybe I willed it subconsciously or something. I always wanted my life to be special. An adventure. But not without you.
This is why people ship
It
them!
didn't happen until I moved back here. So, without you, my powers wouldn't even exist.
This is why people ship them! This is the gayest shit I have ever heard!
We were meant to be together at this exact moment in history. I have to think that Rachel was somewhere behind the scenes, fighting for justice.
I'd like to think that too. We all owe Rachel Amber. Now tell me everything that happened. You remember, right?
Well, we left the party and made sure Jefferson couldn't find us. For once, I was glad I lived in an actual fortress. Then the storm got hella crazy, and you said we would be safe at the lighthouse.
Chloe, look. The storm is getting bigger now. It's coming closer. I can't even believe this is real. This is happening because of me.
Stop it. Just stop beating yourself up, okay? We've both paid our dues already on that. God, look at that. Look at that monster. Who knows? This could be Rachel's revenge. Our revenge. The lighthouse is out of the way of the tornado. Come on!
Wait. Chloe.
I've got your back, Max.
Oh, there goes my controller. Sorry, I'm doing a thing for my partner real fast. Also while this is loading, I am going to give a warning. This is the derealization segment of the game that I was talking about. This is a very, very long segment, so honestly, I would probably just, if you are sensitive to that kind of stuff, if that will be potentially triggering to you, I'm going to, sorry, I don't have my hands plugged in, so I'm gonna go ahead and refund that one. Because I unplugged them earlier, and I'm not plugging them back in just to do a stretch. Check that. Okay. There you go. You should have gotten your points back for that one. So yeah, anybody that is sensitive to the to derealization, or anybody that will be potentially triggered by it, just tab out now. Just genuinely, I would just suggest leaving for the rest of this stream, because after the derealization segment, there's maybe like 10 or so minutes of this game left. So if that is going to be triggering for you in any way, shape, or form, leave. Just go. Because this is a very long sequence.
Alfred
The
Hitchcock
rest
famously
of the
called
game
film
is
little
pretty much
pieces of
just
time.
this section of Max being
What the hell?
stuck in some
These pieces
weird
of time can frame
shit.
us in our
It's
glory
weird.
and our
Have to
sorrow.
listen to this Jefferson lecture again. This might be hell.
Now, can you give me an example of a photographer
Okay,
who perfectly
this is
captured the
messed
human
up.
condition in black and white?
Am I stuck in a time loop?
Anybody? Bueller?
Diane Arbus.
Be calm and don't freak out.
Why Arbus?
Yet.
Because of her images of hopeless faces. You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
She saw humanity as
Wait,
tortured, right?
What's going on?
And frankly, it's bullshit.
Nobody even cares?
Keep that to yourself. Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner.
I'm just
and
now
capture you in a
realizing
moment of desperation.
that's birds.
Everybody's gone now.
That's like a bunch of fucking
Have
birds
I totally fucked up time?
being
This
yeeted at the
doesn't
window.
make sense.
Sorry, I'm still doing this thing for my partner here. The cave? Jesus Christ.
If this is a nightmare, I want to wake up.
Max, I'm being gay! Shut the fuck up! Okay.
You didn't die, Kate. You're alive.
Is that just I want to die over and over again? Damn unfortunate.
Not yet, you bastard.
Damn, bro. Well, I'm dead. End of game. L cope.
That's too creepy.
I still love that it's like only photos that are important to the story aren't blurry. I don't know why it's really entertaining to me.
That's awful.
This one looks good from like before you focus on it, it looks good, you know? But oh.
I don't care if this is a dream or a nightmare. I'm taking this picture.
Because she agrees with it. She agrees with Chloe Price Heart forever. Trying to figure out if I missed 1 or 2 images. I can't remember where this one is. I know where that one is. I know we missed that one. Oh, I missed one there too. So I've missed at least 2 right now. I can't remember if I've missed 3. I don't remember where the one
I see you, Max
is.
Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry.
Great. God, this entire
I just wanted to know
conversation right here
if
is
you'd like to spend the rest of your life in my darkroom.
No!
Your purity inspires me so much, and we could be so happy together. Who needs selfies when I can give you portraiture?
There's no way I'm saying that. No way.
I'm just gonna close my eyes, take my palm, and
It's about time somebody finally killed Chloe.
I hit A.
Think of how often that bitch almost got me killed. It's like you're doing both of us an awesome favor.
Chloe can never appreciate you the way I will. Maxine.
Never
And
call
yes,
me that.
I insist on calling you Maxine. Forever.
You're a creep!
This can't be real.
That's another thing I'm realizing.
I don't believe... Rachel didn't deserve any of this.
In the sense that, I don't know if you guys remember how I was talking earlier about that one person that, like, went back in time and that one webtoon and all the bad shit that happened to her was then happening to everybody else around her because she'd stopped that bad shit from happening to her. If you think about it, technically speaking, the universe has tried to murder Chloe so many fucking times in this game. Because Chloe's not supposed to be alive. Like, she's not. And that is kind of where the whole theory of, like, if Chloe is dead, Max's powers aren't there anymore. Max's powers are absolutely 100% linked to Chloe. So if Chloe was dead, Max probably wouldn't have her powers. The storm would also stop. And I don't know, I think that's kind of interesting, because we've seen, like, multiple times throughout this game that Chloe has almost fucking died. We literally had to go and save her from getting hit by a fucking train earlier. I mean, alright, anyways, hey Kate, what's popping? Please don't jump, I love you. Katie. Hey, Kate.
Hey, Kate. Max, why did you stop me from jumping?
Because I love you.
What kind of friend are you?
How are you
never
teleporting me?
understood me or what happened to me. Now my family will never leave me alone. And that means I'll always be alone. Thanks to you.
Kate, that's not true. I've always been your friend.
There she goes. Alright, Kate, looks like I'm jumping in after you. Oh. Oh, that's who that. Okay, that's Brooke's room. I see now. Is that 4, 218. Gotcha. The fuck is out there? Is that- oh, is that a dead whale? Okay, I'll come back for the giant squirrels. I'm gonna go into my room. Nope, I teleported again. Just wanna see something. No, okay. Why is this 218? Oh no, actually I guess that does make sense. Ah, damn it, I hate it when I become Rachel and am missing. Still the whales. Also, why do I not have footsteps? Sorry, hold on. So I'm Rachel, right? So I guess we go through Rachel's door. Cool, now I'm Victoria. Victoria is in the exact same room. And now I'm me again. Fantastic. Okay. There we go. The squirrels.
This one is for Samuel.
The big squirrels. The big squirrels. Nice. Okay.
زي يشبه راح يصير بيرفع نفس خمسة. والله يرد المقلب. أنا بس نعيش روتنا عبري راح يسنا ويرو بينا إلو.
This entire sequence is so fucking weird.
روح تقبل ونرشين مسيف من وراء I'm actually sitting up.
Max, I can't speak. I can't understand you. Can you speak up, please, sweetie? Pretty sure the music is also in reverse. I could be wrong. How do earbuds work? That's a genuine question. I can't use earbuds. They don't stay in my little ears. That's also not even a bit. My ears, like, my ear canal is really small, so I literally cannot use... I don't know why I decided to look at that. Obviously, I can't fucking understand it. Oh, look, they're finally... all they did was they helped Daniel stand up. How nice of them. You're still not supposed to shake it, Max. Knock knock. Oh god, my gamer eyes. Oh god, it's like the worst fucking segment in the game.
Don't try to hide, Max! Get over here! Let me capture you!
Jefferson is coming after me again.
Max!
No.
You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die.
Please understand, Max. The only place I can be myselfy is in the dark room.
can't believe you let that hillbilly murder
Maybe
me.
I'll be safe in the lighthouse. Maybe I'll wake up.
After everything I did for you. And you
Motherfucker.
accuse me of making our sweet, naive Kate Marsh cry.
I literally watched
Art
you make her
is
cry.
supposed to make you cry. And you will. What happened to your spark, Max? I thought I could be your professor. For life.
Where are you going, dude? I don't...
I
Bye.
realize now you'll never be an artist. Much less a photographer. Come here, Max.
Good evening, Blackwell. This is Principal Wells, and I'm here to drop the mic on Max Caulfield.
What a great principle that says drop the mic.
Attention, Miss Caulfield.
Nope.
Attention. I regret to announce that one of your fellow classmates, Maxine Caulfield, has died under trial.
Wow, there's so many different paths to get to the dark room. However, am I supposed to pick which one to go to?
Max, where are you? Max, come out to play. Come out to play.
I don't like you, you fucking creep!
Hey, babe. Who wants to go ape? Go ape, babe.
I wish I could press a button and blow the...
Do you have a scarf I can borrow, Max?
I know where... Hold on a sec. Here we go.
Get in the car.
No!
Brooke loves me.
Oh shit, Warren. That is too weird. Fucking scary. Just in case I need evidence.
I am fully convinced that he would absolutely
Max, I
have
know you're
something
in
like
here.
that.
You can run, but you can't hide from your white knight.
Like, I honestly would not be surprised if that's something he actually had in his real locker.
And they're hungry.
I hate it when the squirrel... Damn it. The squirrels hate me and they're hungry. I've got a perfectly good... dog thing that they can
Tell Max's
eat.
parents that she's a nosy little bitch.
Do you have a scarf?
can't
I can
escape
borrow?
my surveillance,
Just
Missy.
like you, Max. And you can't keep saving her. You, Max. And you can't keep saving... And you can't keep saving her. Oh,
Get your bony ass over here. I'm gonna cut you open, freak.
Especially after I dug her body up to be with her one final
Those
There
were
it
my
is.
beans,
There's the
Max.
line.
Those were my fucking beans.
I don't know if you guys heard it. The line is basically
Max.
Jefferson saying he dug up Rachel's body to have sex with it. I'm not fucking joking. That's the line.
Distracted in class anymore.
That is the voice.
Max.
Oh no. Bottles. This might be hell.
Rachel not only gave great... Max.
Oh, right there it is.
Angel.
Didn't say it.
Max.
Say your line.
Rachel not only gave great headshots, she gave great head. Especially after I dug her body up to be with her one final time.
Oh man, you should have heard.
Well, these ones are too hard to find.
It was brutal. But of course, I see what she's talking about now.
Oh, no, boo-hoo. Oh, Rachel is worm food.
If you took some of my drugs,
Gold, genius.
Especially after
I don't
I
know
dug
where
her
all the
body up to be with her one
Dude,
final
how many lines do you have? Because it sounds like you are just recycling the same disgusting ass line over and
ever helped
over
me,
again.
Max.
I don't care that you're a
Especially you.
necrophiliac!
it's time for you to die too.
When did I get bad bottle karma? Was there one more left?
Should be,
You need
there's
to get
5.
high like Rachel. Want some drug?
I thought I could just walk in front of him. That would have been really funny if I could. I don't remember where the final one
Rachel
is.
said, it's time for
Or
you
is it already over there?
skank.
I don't remember if I'm supposed to... No, I'm definitely missing one.
Looks like there's still bottles to find. Oh, joy.
I don't even know if you actually have to find all the bottles or if you could just go and sit down on the bench.
What the fuck ever you gonna do now that I'm dead?
I don't know, dude. I'm gonna go get married to Chloe. My plan, honestly, Nathan, I'm gonna be honest. You being dead does not change my plans in the
Please let that be
slightest.
the last one.
As much as I love your
Max.
character, and honestly, I do kind of like you
Hey,
in
Max.
general. His character is just really good.
So sweet when I bury your girl.
Like as much as I love your character and everything, you being dead does not put a dent in my plans or anything. So I'm sorry if you wanted me to say something else, buddy. Anyways.
I need proof that bottles were out to get me, just in case.
Boop. That's a fucking dark ass photo, my god.
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here?
I am when your mom is away.
I'll let her know that.
I turn. And I spin. I turn and I spin and I cry.
Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you.
Yes, it's enough.
Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many delicious grub for us to feast upon. You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please. Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me.
Sorry.
Aha. You can't hide from me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice. Try not to destroy too much of the house. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
It's just the fucking... It's the... I forgot Pompidou texts me. I forgot the fucking dog texts me. Why is... Okay, wait, hold on. And my text from Nathan, why is my phone in the military... Why is my phone using the military clock? Or the 24-hour clock? And then in my text from Samuel, it's not. Also, none of these are the same time at all. Same with the text from Pompidou. My god, did Pompidou... No, they didn't. I was gonna ask if Pompidou and Nathan
Dad
messaged me on the same day. They didn't. Why am I in my pajamas?
How long will this nightmare go on?
I think you've got maybe 2 or 3 more sequences.
I think you'd be perfect for my new photo series on retro grunge. You have the same qualities that I loved in Rachel Amber, but not Max.
Max is a fucking child.
Oh, Christ, I know. And she never shuts up, does she?
I'm so over her hipster bullshit.
I think everyone at Blackwell is over Max.
Damn,
Let's
bro.
prove it.
Booyah, Warren. I thought you were all over Max's shit.
Why is
She's
Chloe
not all
shaking?
that.
So who cares if she doesn't kiss me?
Oh, you should have seen her make a move on me in my room. Hella lame.
Max should see me make a move on you.
Blech.
Come here.
Chloe is still a lesbian in my eyes. Thanks, though.
God damn, you are a sexy bitch. Why hang out with Max, huh?
Boredom. Plus, she's like my personal puppet.
I hear that. Do you want a party? I got a drugstore in my room.
Oh shit. Look at Max spying on us.
Hi.
Take a fucking picture, bitch.
I
or take
can't.
a selfie.
I'm currently
See, this is how
tied
you
up.
bust a move, Max. No mosh pit for you, Shaka Bra.
Chloe, why do
Damn,
you just
Victoria.
keep stripping?
You're a real woman. Not a little girl like Max.
I fucking love your tats, Chloe. You're so hot. I can't believe it took us so long to hook up.
I'm sorry, I'm low-key kind of numb
Why
to
did
this.
you get
I've
rewind
played this
powers?
game so many
you
times.
don't even know how to use them. Rachel's dead, and you're still alive. Life is so not fair. I wish you would have never come back to Arcadia Bay. You're the real Storm.
Rude. Maybe one of these days they'll say the name of the game. I don't think in any of the games that I own, they might say it in the third one. As far as I'm concerned, though, there is no, or they might say it in the second one, sorry, I own the third one, not the second one. I'm curious if they actually do say Life is Strange in any game. Alright, what is it?
Great. Numbers are all over the place. How will I find the right code?
Look in the mirror, dumbass. So I've already forgotten what it is. 0311. I'm okay. Sorry. 0311.
Don't kill us, Max.
I guess I'll never dance again, Max.
Right when I was about to start
Shit,
a new life
Max.
in California.
I thought we were on the same team. Now I'll die alone.
Max, I
I was
hope you
happy
do the
just
right
being your
thing.
friend.
I hope.
Why do you want all your friends to die?
Max, please save us.
So this is how Max gets her revenge on.
This is also an interesting thing.
I know I haven't been the
husband
best
and
friend
new
to
baby
you,
will have to go
but
without me.
you've been a great
You've always
everyday
had my
hero
back,
for
and
us.
now you're going to let me die? Thanks, Max. Please, Max, don't kill me so we can finally have our tea session.
It is also such an interesting thing. If
Who
you think
are
about
you?
it, this is,
Holy shit, are you serial?
it's the trolley
I'm you,
incident, but on a
dumbass.
bigger scale.
Or I'm one of many Maxes you've left behind.
Do you
Can you
save
give me
your girlfriend, or
Oh,
do
so
you,
you
and
want
kill
help?
an entire town, or kill your
Thought you could
girlfriend so an
control
entire
everybody
town
and
can live?
everything, huh?
Well, I've got
Twist
the
time
answer,
around
I'm
your
just
fingers?
sure it's probably not the one that you were hoping for.
It wasn't my choice. I didn't ask to rewind time.
Stop playing innocent. You've left a trail of death behind you.
Yay, I love
You even let
murder!
that stalker Madsen kill Jefferson. That's sick.
He deserved it, though.
You're
so.
way more of a cold-blooded killer than him or Nathan.
Bullshit. That was self-defense. I never set out to kill anybody.
That doesn't make you any less of a murderer.
I know what I am. You're just trying to hurt me.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Just look at the pain you've caused.
That was not my fault, you son of a bitch.
Don't you dare talk about our mom that way. What about the crap that was your fault? Wait, let me guess. You fucked up time and space for your precious punk Chloe? You think she's worth all that?
Of course. She's my best friend.
Oh yeah, you ignored your best friend for 5 years while she went through hell. Some friend.
Chloe does a better job of guilt-tripping me than you do.
Because you let her bully you. It's called Stockholm Syndrome.
That is
But you didn't do that
absolutely
homework,
not what Stockholm
so you have to learn the
Syndrome
hard
is.
way. Like Rachel.
Just shut up. You're not scaring me anymore.
I'd be more worried about Chloe killing us than Jefferson. Max, do you really think she has any feelings for us? You're just another puppet.
Man, you are so stupid. I'm embarrassed to have the same name. And someday Chloe will destroy.
Nah, bro.
Oh hell, speak of the devil.
Dude, do not even fuck with her head. She knows what we went through together this week, and you don't. There's no way you can break up our team. This is reality. After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield.
I am seriously glad to see you.
Welcome home, Max. Fasten your seatbelt.
Also, how can you expect me to ship Max and Warren when literally I'm doing all of this for Chloe, and Chloe is the one that's right by my side throughout the entire game?
I, know it was your birthday last month. This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
How much soda do you
Now that we got
drink,
that mushy
girl?
shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place. Yep, I'm fucking insane in the
2,
brain.
3, 4,
Let's dance!
5,
Shake that
6.
bony white ass. Or take my picture with your new camera.
6 cans.
This song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl. Yo, turn it off! Turn it off! You need to hide now. You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
Destiny.
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Ray. Let's talk about your superpower.
I'm gonna spin here for a minute.
I pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands.
When did I change my shirt?
You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane. Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough.
It suits you.
You saved me again.
We have already seen all of this.
Now we're totally bonded for life. Since you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faith.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time. I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin. Max, you better come check out these files.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel.
Cowabunga! Why, look, an otter in my water. Your power is changing
the weird
everything.
is weird.
Let's call it a draw.
The weirder?
I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemical. Photobomb!
Photo hog. It feels like a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid. I double dare you. Kiss me now.
Whoa!
Damn, you're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond? I know, just daydreaming. That makes—
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad.
This isn't anything we haven't seen.
I'm so lucky that my father is cool.
Which is why I'm just kind of going
Max,
through, because this is
weird hanging out with you again.
like literally this is all just the same
know.
shit we've already seen. This is
I'm
just
glad we are, though.
the game.
Look, the worst thing you can do is treat me like a— Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
Chloe, you're back. I'm just... Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other...
Rachel! Oh, Rachel, no, please not her!
Chloe.
Come on, Max, we're almost there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna see anything new, where none of us are gonna see anything new watching those sequences. They are all the exact same
Don't worry. We'll be okay.
that we've already seen throughout the entire game. Also, derealization section is over, so if you have any friends you told to leave, go ahead and get them back in here. We're good. Back to reality.
Max, can you hear me? Please say something.
Chloe?
Jizz.
I must have passed out.
Oh,
Sorry.
thank God. Don't you ever do that again, okay?
I swear. But that nightmare was so real. Was so horrible. This is my storm. I caused this. I caused all of this. I changed fate and destiny so much that I actually did alter the course of everything. And
all I really created was just death and destruction!
L.
Fuck all that, okay? You were given a power. You didn't ask for it. And you saved me. Which had to happen. All of this did. Except for what happened to Rachel. But without your power, we wouldn't have found her. Okay, so you're not the goddamn Time Master, but you're Maxine Caulfield. And you're amazing. Max. This is the only way.
I'm not crying because I
like
have played this game so many times before that I just... I don't really feel sad watching this anymore. As a matter of fact, I'm literally playing on my phone.
To change everything right back to when you took that picture. All that would take is for me to...
Fuck that! No. No way! You are my #1 priority now. You are all that matters to me.
I know. You prove that over and over again. Even though I don't deserve it. I'm so selfish. Not like my mom. Look what she had to give up and live through. And she did. She deserves so much more than to be killed by a storm at a fucking diner. Even my stepfather deserves her alive. There's so many more people in Arcadia Bay who should live. Way more than me.
Don't say that. I won't trade you.
You're not trading me. Maybe you've just been delaying my real destiny.
Well, I already knew that.
Look at how many times I've almost died or actually died around you. Look at what's happened in Arcadia Bay ever since you first saved me. I know I've been selfish, but for once, I think I should accept my fate. Our fate.
Chloe!
Max, you finally came back to me this week, and you did nothing but show me your love and friendship. You made me smile and laugh like I haven't done in years. Wherever I end up after this, in whatever reality, all those moments between us were real, and they'll always be ours. No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision.
Chloe, I can't make this choice.
No, Max. You're the only one who can.
Literally, like, nobody else possesses time travel abilities. Okay, well, obviously... You guys all saw that one coming. I've been saying since the very beginning of the game that I'm saving Chloe. No choice.
Not anymore.
There's no hesitation ever. Every single time I have always chosen to save Chloe. And I will continue to every single time choose to save Chloe.
I'll always be with you. Forever.
Hi, Itty Bitty, what are you doing? Hold on, my leg is asleep. Let me adjust, and then you can come up here. Boop! Nice. What a game. Hello, Itty Bitty. My leg is still asleep. So small, and itty bitty baby, so small, itty bitty, poke, 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 poke. She's like, why did you poke me? Because I wanted to. Hey look guys! The deer TM. Do you think those deer are lesbians, or is it's not springtime, so those deer must be lesbians. Stop eating my leg. Why are you do not do that? Do not do that. What are you doing? This like super depressing scene where it's showing the destruction of the town, and I'm just like, oh, kitty cat. Oh, she's so small. I'm sorry. And that sure was Life is Strange. Yes, these are the two. Really? Really? That's interesting. That split is really even. That's interesting. Especially because nowadays I feel like most, if not everybody that plays this game is going to choose to sacrifice Arcadia Bay rather than Chloe. That's interesting. David got a scar during— oh, I didn't know he could go through that fight without getting a scar. Oh. Crazy. David killed Jefferson. Yeah, saved everybody. I'm not really surprised that not a lot of people made Joyce, believe in David. My biggest thing with that decision in making Joyce believe in David again is that the other option is you saying, like, it's up to you whether or not you want to forgive David, which I do think stands true. It is an issue because I feel like, yes, it is up to her whether or not she chooses to believe David and let David back into her life, but at the same time, she should know and be aware that David does genuinely care about them and is actually trying to improve himself. So that whole decision where it's only, you can either be like, yeah, David's not that bad, or yeah, David sucks, pretty much, is kind of bullshit to me. I wish that I could tell her about what David did with, and also still say it's still your choice, right? Because that decision is so weird to me. I'm such a minority with Warren. I'm surprised by how many people kissed him. I'm honestly, 57% of people kissed Warren. Granted, I guess it is also worth noting that with this game, these choices are probably a lot different than what they would be in the OG. Sorry, the cat just jumped back over here. That's interesting. Extras. Choices. I can see all my choices. Wow. Crazy. I feel like for most of these choices, I was in the majority. Yeah, for most of these, I was in the majority. Where you going, itty bitty? Okay, I'll let the credits go ahead and play out. Just because that's how I am, you know. I do need the... People need to see the credits. We gotta let... Can I scroll through them, though? I can make them a bit faster. That's good to know. Because, my god, that is my #1 issue with credits, is that they are slow as fuck. Because it's like, yeah, I think people... You know, I think everybody that worked on this game should, you know, be credited and everything, but my god, are credits so fucking slow, it pisses me off. It is also slightly better with this specific game, because there's not that many... Obviously, there's not that many names, so... Not like the fucking Red Dead credits that were over 35 minutes long. Jesus Christ, so many fucking people worked on that game. And there's also so many different, like, mid-credit scenes in the Red Dead credits that's like, I don't want to skip these credits because I'm gonna miss all these scenes. I don't have to worry about that with this game. I can just go and show all of you, the people that worked on this game. Thank you to everybody that worked on this game. This is still one of my favorite fucking games to this day, and I have loved this game literally since the OG came out. And what did we figure out that it was 2015? You know what? I should have waited a year to play this. Cause next year is its 10th anniversary. I should have waited a year. No, you know what? Next year, this is a straw. Would you like the straw? Why are you looking at me like that? I'm sorry, the cat is... I don't know what she's doing. Next year, we will play the OG. on the day of the original game being released, I'm going to play it. I'm gonna play the entire OG game. Specifically, literally only because it is its 10th anniversary. No other reason. I'm not joking about that. Literally no other fucking reason. But, yeah, it's a straw, itty bitty. I'd rather if you didn't eat it. I mean, it's recyclable, it's not plastic, so I imagine it'll be less harmful to you than a plastic straw. I don't know, it's some shitty fucking, like, fast food drink straw. That I didn't need a straw for my drink, but they gave me one anyway, so it's just been sat on my desk for, like, 3 fucking weeks now. And I don't know if you guys, like, how many of you are aware, because of the amount of shit on my desk, I will just randomly pick something up and start playing with it because of my ADHD. So that's what I was doing. I was playing with this straw, and the cat was looking at it, so I threw it at her. It's a straw, it's not gonna hurt her. And now, what are you doing? You can't go back there. Do you fit back there? I don't think you fit back there, baby. What are you doing? There's like an itty-bitty amount of space between my TV stand and my tower, and she's trying to squeeze back there. I don't think you're gonna fit back there, baby. You leaving? Okay, bye. Everybody say bye to Cece. I don't know if she's leaving. She's nuzzling the door. Come on. What are you doing? You can't. Okay, I don't know what the fuck this cat is doing. I'm going through here now. Wait, what? I just got so surprised by the amount of times I have played this game, and I did not know that Chloe is played by Ashley Birch. You guys are unaware? Ashley Birch is who plays Tiny Tina in the Borderlands franchise. That's fucking crazy. The amount of times I've played this game and I didn't know that. Oh my god. I read that as leap motion capture and I was like, where? I really hope that this, that this VOD doesn't get muted. It might. If it does, sorry, can't do anything about that. There's an Amanda Palmer song in here? Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I've only ever heard the one Amanda Palmer song, well, two, I guess, and it's fucking, the Mudflow, The Sense of Me is the one that, plays during that conversation with Nathan in the car. The only Amanda Palmer song I've ever heard other than the one that's in this game is fucking Runs in the Family, which I feel like if you know me as a person makes perfect sense. Yes, this is all the peeps that have worked on the game. I think it also says a lot that I didn't know Ashley Birch played Chloe. And, it's because I don't watch the credits when I play these games on my own. I only let the credits play if I'm streaming, because I don't really care all that much. Like, it's important that these people are credited, which is why I let these credits play out on stream, but other than that, I don't care. It also kind of gives me an opportunity to talk. I don't really have anything to say about this game because I've played it before. I mean, I love this game. I always have. I probably always will. I can't believe there are so many people that ship Max and Warren. I'm just... Even if he wasn't a creep, he's still 16, and Max is 18. I'm sorry, that's just creepy. I don't care if it's only like the 2-year age difference, it's still creepy to me. I'm just... I don't see it. I also still do not see, I don't see them having any chemistry. To me, Max talks to Warren like he's her little brother. I see no romantic chemistry between the two of them. And I have seen a playthrough of somebody that actually went through and romanced Warren, and I still saw no romantic chemistry between the two. Even in a playthrough where it was supposed to be romance, I saw nothing. I was just kind of like, this just feels weird. Like, it just feels... It doesn't feel forced, I wouldn't say. It's just... weird. Because, like, throughout the entirety of the game, you see, yes, Warren does like Max. But even if you go and you're romancing Warren, Max never really... It never seemed like Max really reciprocated his feelings. And again, I'm not gonna get over the whole age thing. I'm never gonna get over that. So I'm sorry, anybody that ships the two of them, explain yourself. I will admit some of the stuff that Warren... Like, I understand, yeah, Warren's a geek, and it's silly, and he's supposed to be cute. I've literally never seen him as cute, honestly. Also, need I remind you about literally one of the very first things that he said to me in this playthrough was, "Oh, I'm a sensitive guy, that means you won't have sex with me." I don't want to have sex with you! Ah! Keep your dick away from me! I'm saying is that if you're putting your dick in my mouth, it's getting bit off, okay? If you put your dick in other places, it's still getting bit off. My vagina has teeth. The more you know. Oh, that's gonna be a clip I have to live with forever now. Whatever. Anyways, so how are you, chat? Don't mind me, I have to change my Discord status because I'm realizing that it's past midnight, which means 9 more days until Gen Losh Founders Edition comes out. Fuck yeah! Am I streaming on the 15th? I never actually checked that. You guys can just, like, watch the credits play out while I look at this. Hold on. I actually don't know if I'm streaming on the 15th. Ah, I am! I'm gonna have to watch it after stream. That's fine, I'll probably end up watching it with the partner, TM. Yeah. Watch it on Sunday. Hold on, let me actually message them really fast and be like, yo. I don't want to do like a watch party for it just because of what it is. Also, it is very long because Generation Lost on its own is already kind of long, and obviously the Founders Edition is kind of like the clean, uncut copy, so I don't know how long Founders Edition is gonna be in comparison. For reference, the OG is maybe like 6 to 7 or so hours. And whereas that is an average stream length for me, I still don't really want to live stream it. That's my whole thing with, like, reaction content like this, is that I don't want to, specifically from another content creator, just go watch it. Just go to the I don't know where it's gonna be posted. I don't know if Rambu has posted it on their, I don't know, I don't think it's gonna be live streamed, I think it's just gonna come out, but I don't know if it's gonna be on, Rambu's channel, or if it's gonna be on the Generation Lost channel. So, like, if you're interested in it, just go watch it. If anything, the only thing that I've, like, genuinely 100% have considered reacting to on this channel has honestly been the Miraculous Ladybug, because I've seen so many clips of it, and it looks so fucking terrible that I really want to watch it. It looks bad, and I really want to watch it. I watched the movie that just came out last year, and it was okay, I guess. It had some cute moments, and I definitely think, compared to everything that I've seen of the movie versus the show, the movie is a lot fucking better. I feel really bad for anybody that watched the movie and then went into the show thinking that the show was the same story as the movie when it's not. I feel really bad for anybody that did that. But it is also the thing of me going into this. If I were to watch the Miraculous Ladybug on stream, I wouldn't really be disappointed about it when it's bad, because I know it's bad. I know it's gonna be terrible. These credits are very long. I honestly did not think that these credits would be as long as they are. That's why I'm just sat here talking. It's been almost 9 hours. Jesus Christ. I'm fully aware that when I actually go to stream Before the Storm and True Colors, those are both probably going to be 12+ hour streams. If you take the amount of time from the last stream and the amount of time from this stream, that's obviously more than 12 hours. I don't know how much in terms of, like, exploration and everything I'm gonna have to do in order to figure things out. I will say it is a bit different with, Before the Storm. Before the Storm doesn't really have that whole mystery thing. You're not really investigating anything. You're just kind of being angry, you know? So I don't think that playing Before the Storm is gonna take us nearly as long. I do not remember most of the sequences in True Colors, but the first time I played it, you know, the very first time where I was running around exploring everything, I believe that stream was like 12 and a half hours or so. I also, like, really need to get these streams below 12 hours because I don't know. I need to find something, like some program that I can use to split these into two, because I don't use Microsoft Clipchamp anymore because I realized that it uses up 2 fucking terabytes of my space on my computer. I'm sorry, but what fucking program needs 2 terabytes? 2.5! Also, it wasn't just 2, it was 2.5. So, fucking Microsoft. I have expressed my hatred for Microsoft before, and I have many words I could say about Microsoft and how awful it is, but it's not the point. But my problem with, like, finding a video editing program is that I can't pay for any of them because I'm poor as fuck. But if you don't pay for a video editing program, then usually there's the watermark in the corner. That was the main reason I was using Microsoft Clipchamp, was because there's no watermark in the corner. Cause, like, I can't upload a 12+ hour video to YouTube. It has to be below 12 hours. So I need to find a program that will let me split my streams in half. Especially because I do at some point want to do another 24-hour stream. Because honestly, that was fun. As much as I lost my mind, I did actually enjoy myself doing that 24-hour stream. Jesus Christ. These credits are longer than I thought that they were. If I could go slower, that would be nice. Like, I just want to make it a bit faster. I don't want to, like... I don't want to speed through them. I just want to make it a bit faster. Okay, look. I'm giving you until 9 hours and 5 minutes to end, and if they are not over by 9 hours and 5 minutes, I am just exiting out, because I do not want to sit here for 30 fucking minutes looking at credits like we did with Red Dead. The main reason we even sat and watched the credits with Red Dead was because I was continuing to play the game after the credits. And in this, obviously, I'm not going to continue playing the fucking game after the credits because it'll be over. There's nothing to do. Oh my god. How many people? You have 30 seconds to end credits. I'm like trying to scroll through so that you guys can still, I can just keep going. I can just scroll through this really fast. And then everybody, you can go back and you can just pause it if you want to see who did what. Okay? Okay. I feel like the way that the credits is spaced out is part of the reason that this is taking as long as it is, because these credits are spaced out really fucking weird. and it doesn't help that they had like one specific person for most things. There we go. Okay, we did it. I like that they have to have both 2015 and 2021. Why are you putting that at the end of the... Okay. Consult a doctor before playing. I'm gonna be honest with you, other than the scenes where we see the storm and that one scene where we're at a party, are there any other flashing light scenes? I guess my only other thought would be the camera flash, right? But I don't know. Anyways. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's... Sorry, I got really confused. Anyways. I'm gonna go, lads. Chat. I almost called you guys Chads. Lads, Chads, and chat. I'm gonna go. So you know how it is. I will see you guys Saturday. I'm marking certain things as complete. I'm trying to see, do we have enough? Kind of. Alright. But yes, so I will see you guys Saturday. Until then, you know the drill. Stay fruity. Good night and good luck. And I will see you guys later. Okay? Okay. Okay. Bye!